Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in everybody. How's everybody doing? Hi Stella, hi everybody who's watching. Hi to all the bots in the world. Let me go to the big screen. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey yo, let me do the nene a little bit. How you guys doing? I'm doing a really nice day. It is a little bit fresh today, but that won't stop me from being so cozy. I actually don't mind this kind of weather. The fresher that it is, the best that I feel. You know, being like, yes, let me go against the weather, because it actually is like that for me. I don't know if it is the same for like many people, but I've heard that people that love a cold weather like to not feel cold. Like, I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but if you have seen somebody being like, yes, finally, you know, we're in winter, we can, you know, feel the cold temperature, and then they immediately just put like a sweater on. Like my brother in Christ, my sister in brother, or whatever. How do you like the cold? How do you say that you like the cold if you immediately don't want to feel cold? I guess it is this sentiment, or like the feeling of, you know, the warmth against the cold. But if you like the cold, you like the cold, like feel cold, you know? Be almost dead, be almost like, you know, a popsicle if you must. But if you like the cold, then, you know, then just be cold. I mean, I guess it depends. But for me, I like the cold. If it is like, you know, 8 degrees Celsius, I like to be in you know, a tank top. I don't mind that. Oh, the song is so cool, but I don't wanna anger the gods of copyright. That's a little bit better. I don't know if this is the OG one. Well, likes camera action. There we go. Also, let me close the wallpaper engine, the wallpaper engine. There we go. Let me move this over here. I think they like what the cold brings, not the cold itself. I mean, I guess it depends. I have heard some people say, yeah, I like the weather because, you know, it is like, yeah, the cold around me and everything. But yeah, the cold brings a lot of stuff, you know. It brings a lot of cozy moments. It brings, you know, staying at home. It means drinking hot beverages. You know, you bring your chocolate, you bring your coffee, you drink your tea, you drink your champurrado if you are in Mexico, I guess. Which, if you guys have not tried it yet, try champurrado. If you guys find a Mexican, like a local Mexican restaurant, ask them if they have champurrado during a cold season. I don't know how vast or how common it is for you guys to have like you know, a Mexican restaurant, but you know, you could try that. I've heard people say I got to stay inside and there's no bugs and stuff. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I guess that varies from, you know, region. Well, I mean, you know, it is a common sentiment. I have a doggy right here. I have Melody. For those of you who don't know, Melody is a little doggy that is the icon that you unlock if you donate like 1,000 bits, I believe. I'm yet to add any of the bit emotes, but you know, I did add Canelo and Melody as a bit donation emote. Come here, Melody. Come here, Melody. Come here. Come here, little baby. There she goes. Oh, she wants to immediately plop down, but there she is. Look at my little fluffy Mabari. There she is. You're on camera, baby. Lights, camera, action. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, she wants to immediately just plop down. There we go, little baby. Hello, Melody. Melody, they say hi. Are you going to say hi? Yeah, she said hi. She went like that because, I don't know, she's sneezing. But yeah, the babies are inside because it is cold outside. They usually are, you know, in the back patio or the front patio, depending on whether there's like, you know, visits or not. But yeah, everybody's here today, and Canelo was also here today. The the little dog that actually looks like the Mabari in the game. Well, he doesn't actually look like it, but you know, they are the same color, so you know. And there goes a joke, eh? Oh, and there goes Melody. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing some more Dragon Age Origins, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good because now we kinda are not really midway point. Hi Canelo. Speaking about Canelo, eh? Check him out, eh? Canelo. Hi Canelo. Are you gonna say something? Ooh, little kisses. Mwah, little kisses. And yeah, we arrive at the mountains, and we're gonna be kind of, you know, gathering the health from. I guess I'm gonna generalize. I'm gonna, you know, talk with the dwarves. I don't really know if they have any name to the species or the race. I guess. I mean, they're still humans, right? I believe everybody, you know, everybody that I've talked to has been human, except the wolves. Although they technically are human inside, but you know. But sure enough, I'm gonna be, you know, in the cold mountains, which I guess it's proper because it got colder, you know, today a little bit. We're at like 15 degrees Celsius, if I'm not mistaken. That is not cold. It's kind of fresh. It's really good, you know. It's really cozy. So that's what I'm, you know, what we're gonna be doing today. And also, I forgot to tell everybody on Twitch, you know, did you guys know that you can, you know, upload stories in Twitch as well? Live now? Question mark. Sometimes you do put a question mark like live now. Like, are you live? Am I live? Who live? Me live. Bot live. Well, no, that's Spotlight, not Bot live. Technically speaking, has there ever been a bot hard if there's bot light, or just a normal bot? I'm not a beer connoisseur, so you guys may tell me. Eh? On cold mountains in everything and anything. So let's see. On cold mountains. On the cold mountains. I want to be grammatically accurate. On the cold mountains. In. Oh, Canel is giving me kisses on my arm. He's such a lovely baby. Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Original, eh? Well, I mean, technically speaking, was there ever any other Dragon Age before Dragon Age Origins? I imagine that there has. I don't really know if Dragon Age Origins is per se a prequel, or if it is like the first one that was ever released. Do y'all know like the order of releases of Dragon Age? Because I don't really know if there's like a Dragon Age, and then Dragon Age 2, and then Dragon Age Origins, and then Dragon Age whatever. So I don't know. It would be kind of interesting to just go through them all. Although that may take me like 3 years. But I'm not against it, you know. I'm not against it. Hi, Paloma. Paloma is also here. I was gonna say Pamela, and you know, I don't think Pamela Anderson is gonna be here anytime soon. Eh? Wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Oh, there goes everybody. They all follow Mom, because you know, Mom is like, you know, the head of the pack for them. And, you know, that makes sense. Dragon Age Origins was the first like ever released. I just saw my phone like moving and transitioning to a different screen, and I thought that it was gonna fall down to death and destruction. But I didn't know that it actually like was the first one like ever to be released. That is actually quite interesting. So maybe, just maybe, eh? That's, you know, the beginning of a lovely adventure. Let me copy the links and tell everybody, yo, your boy live. Enjoy this cool rap. Wait, is that Flying Lotus? I believe that was Flying Lotus. For those of you who don't know who Flying Lotus is, or Lotus is, that's the guy who raps in all the Persona games, if not most of the Persona games. If you guys have not played Persona, you guys are missing out. At least from the third entry to onwards. I mean, technically speaking, no. If you guys have played games such as Etran Odyssey, for example, or just Shin Megami Tensei. You guys are already accustomed to, you know, first-person camera view. You go forward, you bump a wall. You go left, you go forward, you bump a wall, you bump a wall, and you bump a wall. If you guys love bumping walls, hey yo, then you guys may as well just love you know, Persona 1 and 2. They have a different style, if anything. It is technically the same gameplay, but not really. So if you guys want to try that out, I may. If you guys want to see me try that out, I also may. I don't know. Leave me recommendations. I actually did a poll, and I believe this is where your influence, Starla, where your influence actually, like, you know, is at work. Because I saw Christy also doing this, and I think Stooge did it as well. I don't remember, but yeah, I did a poll on my server and being like, "Hey, yo, guys, you know, what games would you like me to, like, you know, play next?" And the options were, although I may have needed to leave it for longer, the options were Twilight Princess, Silent Hill, Homecoming, Bayonetta 2, and No More Heroes 1. I left it for like a day, and yeah, as I mentioned, I should have left it for longer. But yeah, next Wednesday I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill Homecoming, and then I'm gonna be playing No More Heroes 1. So maybe I'm gonna have to, you know, leave Twilight Princess in the back burner for a little bit. But, you know, but I'm looking forward to actually like playing both Bayonetta 2 and Twilight Princess, because those seem like really cool games. So, you know, I might as well do it. Maybe Twilight Princess is gonna be a good summer kind of game. So, you know, be on the lookout for that. Hey, yo, Rex, how you doing? What up? Hey, yo, what's up? The guy, what up, or whatever. Free money! And whatever that may be. You gotta get people together for a multiplayer Twilight Princess run, because it still has all the cutscenes. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Twilight Princess could be played with, you know, with friends. Also, hi, Starla, yeah, hi, Starla. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, y'all. You guys are, you know, in time for the party and whatever. Whatever this music is, eh? Whatever that, you know. He goes, hey yo, me when I dance, eh? It's a mod thing. I tried it when it first released a few years ago, and it's only expanded more and more. Yeah, well, I mean, it is nice to see that. Actually, it is fantastic to see that. The reason why I'm, you know, oh, hi, Canelo. Oh, Canelo. Did you? Oh, he has something on in his throat there. Are you okay, Canelo? Okay, you know. Yeah, just spit it out, Canelo. Just spit it out. He has something in his throat, I believe. You okay, Canelo? Okay, yeah. I'm giving him little pats on the back so that he can throw it out. Go drink some water, Canelo. Okay, he has stopped a little bit. Maybe he just needed to, you know, golf it down. But he's doing okay. I believe it. But yeah, the reason why I thought that, you know, Twilight Princess multiplayer was a little bit of a, not an impossibility, but, you know, just so rare to see it now, is the fact that I thought that we were gonna be having a, you know, a multiplayer kind of experience in the ship of Arcanian first, rather than Twilight Princess. But it is nice to see that Twilight Princess has a multiplayer. So maybe that's how I'm gonna be playing my first, you know, ever playthrough of Twilight Princess, and I'm not opposed to it. You know, sharing the experience with friends. Okay, yeah, take it out, Canelo. Take it out. There you go. You can do it, baby. Go with mom, man. There we go. Okay, he's now with mom, man. My favorite Zelda game of all time. Oh yeah. One of them at least, yeah. The day I saw the announcement, I legit cried. It was my favorite game of all time. One of, you know, your favorite Zelda game. I can see why. I have heard good reviews of that game. That's so corporate. Yeah, you know, that game seems to have good reviews, and you know, the sales, you know, they went through the roof and everything. Yeah. No, but it is nice to see that now you can play, games like that with friends. And you know what? That's what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know how soon, and I don't know if we're gonna be doing with. If I don't know if we're gonna be doing it with, the whole gang. I don't know how many players you can actually like host in a single game. But if we can have like a 4-player like co-op session, and a playthrough, like a whole playthrough, I'm down to clown, man. I'm down to clown. That sounds like a very interesting way to have a first playthrough experience. At least when it comes to a Zelda game, I'm not opposed to it. In fact, I'm all in for it. I think it's up to 6 or 8 players too, so we can have like people from the from the audience also join in. Or I don't know if that will affect the reliability of the playthrough, like, oh, we're not all together, we cannot start the game and everything. So maybe up to 4 players possibly. Speaking about Persona, and but yeah, I'm down to clown. If we can set up a date for that, a date. Oh whoa, maybe next week, maybe one of these days, just let me know, and I'll download everything and anything. And speaking about everything and anything, here's my coffee, my cup of coffee. It wasn't until very recently that I knew that cups with a lid existed. So this cup has a lid. I don't tend to spill my beverages, but it is best to prevent and to lament, as people often say. But definitely speak. I say that quite a lot. Definitely, and speaking of, and whatever. But sure, let me know how that goes. Let me know how went. Let me know what I gotta download, and we can Twilight the Princess whenever. Also, I have hotcakes or pancakes right here. They're not too obnoxious, I guess, but they are hotcakes and pancakes. So cheers. I'm gonna eat it like it's a taco. I love that section of the song. It's like, whoa, like freeze. Actually, this goes right on with the song. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that video of my 3 a.m. demon cooks pancakes for me. There's an edit of that video of this song, because this is the song that you hear whenever you go into a battle with one of the shades. The common enemies of Persona 3, and they have a mask similar to the one that the guy uses in the video. So my shade just cooked pancakes for me at 3 a.m. You gotta play Persona 3 for sure. You only played 5. I have only played 3, and I do think that I buy Persona 5. I think I bought Persona 5. Okay, hold on. I gotta pronounce my consonants. Persona 5. There we go. Not 5, but just 5. Persona. No, I only have Persona 4 on Steam, and I do believe I have Persona. I played Persona 3 on Game Pass. Is it on Game Pass again though? Persona 5? I have a vague recollection that I bought Persona 5. Maybe I didn't. Baby. Persona 5 Royale. Did I or did I not buy Persona 5 Royale? I did not. I don't know why I had a vague recollection that I did, but I didn't. It's on my wish list, so I will definitely have to wait for, the summer sales or whatever. It's so good, but it is so long. Yeah, that's usually how an RPG goes. And I guess the same goes for Persona 3. Hi, Paloma. Okay, Paloma wants to hang out. Come here, Paloma. The Paloma. The little baby. Say hi to the people. She's sniffing. What are you sniffing? You're sniffing a lot of stuff. Oh, baby. Kisses for the babies. Of all the no, that's pancakes. You don't need pancakes, little baby. Of all the little babies, Paloma is the one that likes to give kisses the most. To the point in which it gets kind of ridiculous. Like she can kiss you for like 3 minutes straight. if she so desires. Like she's that kissy, eh? And yeah, that's what makes her really cute. So, fun fact: Paloma is the newest of the family right here, because one of my uncles was coming back from work, and he noticed that this little baby right here, Paloma, this little baby right here, she was following him, and no matter where he went, she was following him and following him and following him, which kind of worried him, because this little baby right here, well, she already went, but Paloma, she already had like clothes on her, like you can clearly tell that she was, already with a family, but they were nowhere to be seen, so she's technically a lost dog. But nobody claimed her back, so we just decided to adopt her, and thus she is now living happily with us, And I cannot really fathom why they would, let her go. Maybe she escaped, I don't know. But she's really lovable. She's really cute, and she likes to give a lot of kisses. She's really affectionate. Whenever I'm like sitting down or laying down on my bed, and she's around, she likes to like rub like her entire body like a cat, like that. And it's really cute, and I love her for that. She's really affectionate. There she comes again. You cannot clearly see her right now where the camera is pointing at, but she's here. She's the little baby. But yeah, one day definitely play Persona 3, and I'm definitely gonna one day play Persona 5. Maybe on stream, maybe not on stream. I don't know. Depends on if there's enough demand for it. Also, this song, Tacos dance, there we go. Speaking about Mexico, arriba, arriba, and ay, 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 whatever. You cannot eat pancakes, little baby. There you go. Go with mom. There we go. I don't think she wants to go with mom. I believe that she wants to hang out. Anyways, let's start with the game, because I've been talking for like a million days now, and this is the longest that I've ever talked like on stream, while not playing anything. So let us get a move on, everybody. Let us get a move on. So let's see. Dragon Age Origins, everybody, where the dragon originates and ages sometimes. Well, actually, always. Like, we don't stop aging until we die, technically speaking. Yeah? But don't think about that. Don't think about the details, eh? Don't sweat it. Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 reset. How many months has it been now? It's been a lot of months now. You get a lot of months, you get a lot of stuff. How you doing, Dominic? It's nice to see you back. How is the dude doing, 37 months. How many years is that? That's longer than what I can count, 37? Oh, can we aim for like the funny number, You only need 30 more months, That's a lot of months, dude. Thank you so much for the 37 months. That's a lot of time, I'm glad that you're doing well. It is nice to see you back. Now let me check if the game actually sounds, because I don't even know if it is. Hopefully it is. So Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age, where the dragons ages and go to die or whatever. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, and thank you again. How's everybody doing today? Hope that everybody's doing well. I'm doing quite fantastic, actually. It is kind of fresh today. I'm eating some pancakes. I'm drinking some coffee. I have my little doggies inside the house. Everything that could go well is going well. I just hope that my stream won't go down. Because it sometimes be like that. Speaking about things being like that, let me see if I can monitor my own camera. I'm gonna set it to the side, and then I'm gonna project it over here. I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna bring it over here. I'm gonna move it down like so, and then and only then, I can start playing the game. It's raining cool weather over here. In here, it's kind of like that. I believe it did rain a little bit like yesterday. yesterday. It rained a little bit yesterday, so I guess it kind of be like that. Also, let me move myself a little bit, like that, and then here I am. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Here I am. But yeah, they want to be like that, you know. It definitely be like that. Yo, what's up, dog? How you doing, Anon? Welcome in, eh? You just called me. You know, it's about to start the game, eh? But yeah, what's up, Anon? Welcome in, eh? Shoutouts to everybody who's watching on YouTube, eh? I don't really get a lot of chatters from there, so you know. It is really nice to see people, you know, from YouTube, you know. Let me clean my glasses. My little doggies gave me a ton of kisses, so my glasses are kind of stained. Yeah, that'll do. Long time no see, definitely. Why not Pragmata? I don't have Pragmata bought. I may bought it someday. I don't know if it's gonna, you know, release on Game Pass. But I like the dynamic. It is kind of the same as with the Donkey Kong game. There's been a lot of resurgences. Well, not resurgences, but there's been a lot of games which are, you know, follow the dynamic of big guy with tiny human on his back, you know, which kind of reminds me of Ferrator. If you guys don't remember or don't know who Ferrator is, it's that guy. Well, it is two guys. It is like a kid and like a giant from Mortal Kombat X. You know, it's worth trying, yeah. Or buying, literally. Well, that's nice to know. Yeah, if it is that good of a game, I may try it. I know that game and the Donkey Kong game also was really good.
This land is held in trust for the sovereign
and
kings.
you know, I may try it.
You know.
I was about to play. Well, not so much about it right now, but I did try to play the demo, but I didn't do it in the end, and I don't remember why. Also, why does this guy have like a rapper 21st century kind of haircut? Maybe that's a little bit of a universal haircut, but you know, this guy right there, you know, the elf or the elven, I don't know, the dwarf maybe. You know, that's a haircut and a half, right? Also, why is no Insanity RE9 run? I could technically do it, but I already played the game, and I already know what happens. Maybe the fun of it is just being, you know, buying everything and blasting the zombies, but I already played the game. Should I play it again? I don't know, if there's enough demand, sure, I can do an Insanity run, you know. Could be cool. I know that, you know, Resident Evil games tend to be really fun when it comes to like the highest difficulties. So maybe one day. If you guys have enough interest in it, then, you know, join the Discord and tell me about it, you know. We need more people in the Discord server, so, you know, invite your friends, join in. You guys can find the link if you type !socials, you know, or check out my channels, check out my links, you know. Hang out, come hang out. You say they're repetitive, but never will get bored. I mean, that is true. Yeah, even though I'm sometimes against the idea of playing a game more than once, in the end I do end up having fun. So maybe I should keep that in mind, you know. Maybe I will do an Insanity run. So what are my options? Why have your people retreated? I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Also on Crimson Desert, I have not played it, but it seems fun. It seems like a fun game. I don't know if it is. Is it free to play? If it is free to play, then that is really cool. But I have heard good things about it. I have heard some controversies about it, you know. Supposedly there was some AI art. Or maybe I'm thinking about another game, I don't know. But if it is a fun game, then, you know, that's amazing, eh? I have urgent need to talk to your king, eh? Why have people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
Oh, did you guys see?
Our king is dead. Dragonade returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor.
Nobody got cracked. I didn't know that. Shoutouts to everybody who got cracked. Hi Bank, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody's showing up today. Jesus Christ. Welcome in. Anybody who just joined in. I didn't know Crimson Desert got cracked. I mean, technically speaking, I haven't played what? More like wheat, you know, the wheat that you do your bread with. More like what? What? Oh yeah, RE9 also got cracked after 40 days. Well, yeah, technically speaking, yeah. If anything, there was a bypass of the DRM, not technically a crack. I don't know. I'm not up to date with, you know, everything that's going down. But if removing the the DRM makes the game, you know, perform better, then, you know, if you already bought the game, then try the non-DRM version. This is not piracy at all because you already bought the game. I am a great warden. This something. Apply is coming. The gay ones need their traditional dwarven allies. Traditional,
The Wardens killed King Kalen and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
What is my thoughts on piracy? If you really must, like, you know, if you feel the not so much the need.
And
A
a
traitor,
foreigner? In the name of King
Look, there's a dog,
I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
How about you try it yourself, a coward? But no, my thoughts on piracy. It is a necessity that sometimes arises. That sometimes arises from lack of disponibility rather than the means to buy the games. And yeah, that's not my words. That's the words from, you know, the CEO of Valve, you know, Gabe Newell. You know, piracy is something that arises from lack of disponibility rather than, you know, the means to buy the game. I'm not against piracy. Like, I don't know if it is a crime to say it, but yeah, I have pirated stuff, you know, throughout my whole life. I still do, but not so much about games. You know, not so much when it comes to games. But if a game performs way better, you know, without DRM, I may go and first buy the game and then download the DRM free version because it will perform better, you know. There's no reason, you know, why I should, you know, play a version that is essentially, you know, like capped in its performance. True culture should not English. True culture should not only belong to those who can afford it. That do be true. Yeah, I'm all in for sailing the high seas, you know. Yeah, sue me about it if you want to. That's not evidence for the court, eh? There are some games that are just impossible to find out without emulation. True, and I guess it. Yeah, I mean, correlation doesn't mean causation, but it is true that games that are not available, like in any store, essentially have to be pirated or just emulated. Not, you know, one thing doesn't correlate to the other, but sure enough, yeah. If you have to get the game through other means, you know, that's a problem of the publisher or anything else, you know, in you know, through legitimate means, you know. That's not a problem of the buyer, you know, the consumer. That's not a consumer problem. That's enough. Fraser Blade if years of thought. Logan is the traitor who killed King Elegant something. Run to your false king, the dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Logain will see you quartered.
Yeah, run away. Run away.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden.
I have played Yakuza. I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, actually. Well, not right now, but, you know, these days I've been playing Infinite Wealth because it is so good. I've been trying to play it for quite a while, and from the moment that it came out, I was waiting for it to.
Prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but
What does it say?
presence will be tolerated.
Yes, the presence and everything, the presence. Yeah, I was waiting for the game to release on Game Pass because it is a very expensive game. And Game Pass, I have it borrowed from a friend, so I'm technically playing it for free. So yeah, I'm playing through Infinite Wealth these days. It is really nice, you know.
Fair journeys, Warden. Fair journeys, Warden.
Whatever you say. Look at the dog, everybody. Do you see anything interesting, eh? Oh, the dog. The lovely dog. I love the dog in this game. Haha, he's being eh? Haha, funny dog. Heard about Stranger Than Heaven, new Sega game from Sega Studios. Pretty excited for it. Stranger Than Heaven? Isn't it that Yakuza game that is technically not a Yakuza game? Like the guy who is a Yakuza, and it actually takes place in Kabukicho and not Kamurocho, eh? I don't know, eh? Is that game? I hope that it's still gonna be releasing. I heard that the game had a little bit of a rock pool, kinda, so to speak, because the funding for that game was kinda like retired, and I don't even know if it's gonna still release. Like a prequel. Is it even connected to the Yakuza games? Maybe, maybe not. Also, let me upgrade my guy over here. I'm gonna give it a little bit more strength. Maybe dexterity. What gives me a little bit more health, because he needs health. Increases the amount of damage a character can take. Yes, there we go. So check this guy out. Can you even change the specialization that your allies have? I don't think so. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Okay, have all these points. What am I gonna spend them on? Shields and stuff. Overpower. The character lashes out with the shield 3 times. That sounds nice. Warrior. Threaten. Taunt. Doesn't sound that bad. Templar. Mental Fortress. The Templar has learned to focus a large bonus of mental resistance. Maybe later. Threaten. The warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack. I mean, if my guy had like 1,000,000 health and he was like a tank of tanks, maybe that would be good, but not really, not so much right now. The character lashes, and yeah, I'm gonna get this. Broken English, my specialty, eh?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Can I talk to you about anything?
Of course.
Let's see. Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
So what happens to what now? That does the two of us.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone.
So for the longest time, I didn't know that this game had like a, a Roman system. I saw that Starla was just here in the chat. I don't know if she's still here. I saw that Starla did romance this guy because he's a really cool guy. You know, he's a chat. He's a bro.
So that means.
So I don't really know if there's like polygamy in this game. Doesn't seem like the kind of game in which you could have like polygamy. What would happen if we just left?
Just left?
Yeah.
You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the blight would grow.
His head looks like a mango.
Other Grey Wardens in
or more so like a peach, because they have like little hairs like on top.
There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Also, I kind of wonder if they have like, hairdressers in this game, because he kind of has like, an actually stylized like haircut. So I don't know if he cuts his own hair or if there's any sense of fashion in this game. I do kind of wonder if there's any hairdressers in this game.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
Let's see. What can I ask you about? Where?
Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior.
Yeah, hairdresser. Because this guy actually has like a stylized haircut. A little bit.
Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what.
Hairdresser, I hardly know her. You know it. Hello, Morrigan.
Your command.
What can I talk to you about? I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
You know it. Never mind.
I await your command.
I mean, being a shapeshifter wouldn't be so much of a bad idea. I like that section of the game in which you...
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not
You know.
an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
the section of the game in which you transform into a guy made out of flames, into a guy made out of... Not flames, eh? A rock guy. Why are you still here? Wow. I mean, never mind. Do I even have any gifts that I can give my partners? I don't believe so. Gotta go all the way down, like... Ale, fruit, flask, lyrium. This is not the right screen. Private documents, a list of household accounts and everything. That's not even mine. Found cake, delicious clubs, fitted skyball. So, for those of you who have played this game, what can I give to Morrigan? Because I really don't know anything that I can give to Morrigan. I already gave a cool lot of stuff to Alistair, and Super Canelo Pro Max. But what can I give Morrigan? Chantry Amulet, I don't know if that is good for her. I already gave the thing that she was looking for. That basically was the thing that her mom dropped, but I don't really know it. I know that she may not like wine. So what can I give her? I mean, technically speaking, I could just pull a list, I guess. So let's see. Here I go. Here I am. I'm in record at last. Actually, I forgot to tell everybody on Blue Sky that I'm live. Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky. I'm gonna be live for quite a while now because I don't have anything else to do this Sunday. So let's see. Dragon Age Origins gifts. The gifts, special gifts and everything. Gift for dog. Gifts for everybody. Morrigan, what do you like? The Black Grimoire, Flamet's Grimoire, the Golden Amulet, Demon Pendant, Golden Mirror. Anything golden or anything that is supposed to be like a pendant or whatever. I don't really know if she likes gold bars. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. I mean, who doesn't? Chantry Amulet, I don't believe that's on the list. Probably speaking. Chantry, maybe no, because you know the Chantry is essentially the ops for her. Eh? Bronze symbol of Andraste, legacy white shear, portrait of the goose girl, silver chain. Doesn't seem like it is. Oh yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're gonna give her a silver chain because you know how it is. You know how it is. Here you go.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Yippee. What else can I give you? Fancy scroll, Undressed Grace, golden bar. I don't think I can give her anything else. But it do be like that, I guess. Dallas gloves. Interesting. Can I give anything else to the dog? The dog is already at like full, like... Okay, guy. Whose name I sometimes forget. The amulet, the Black Runestone. Black Runestone. I do believe I have something of the sorts. Run. I get around, and I get around. Sometimes I get around. Did you guys know that? I bought Just Dance for the Wii U. Oh, I never played a Just Dance till now. It's so fun. It is indeed a fun game. You might want to look into playing the ones from the ones on the Wii. I know that Just Dance 3, at least like the normal like global release, has a ton of good songs, and it is surprisingly well. It controls really well, you know. So I don't really know how good the Wii U version is. It may have like all the previous songs maybe. And I don't even know how you would play it on a Wii U. I only played the DDR. I have only played DDR as well. And technically speaking, also Step It Up. You know, Step It Up. Or Pump It Up. No, it is not Step It Up. It is Pump It Up. There we go. But yeah, Just Dance. It is such a fun game. Try out, if you can, try out Just Dance 3. It has such a banger song list. No, I don't think any runes that I can give this guy. Dunk and Shield, I don't have it. Do I have it? I don't think I have it. If you ain't got it, then go and get it. Let's see. Chalice, I don't have a Chalice. Onyx Demon Silhouette. Do you even have something of the sorts? Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I last played Just Dance myself. I remember that I used to do that back in the day in middle school. Quite a lot with a friend, and it was pretty fun. I don't have the Onyx. I don't have the Onyx. Small cap statuette. Anything that may be a statuette or the white runestone. I already gave the white runestone to him. Skyball amulet. The reserve, the water, the portrait, the shears, and the Orleans. New Orleans? For those of you living in the US, is it true that New York used to be called New Amsterdam? I know that because of the song of Istanbul. No, it was Constantinople now. Istanbul now, not Constantinople now. Even New York was New Amsterdam or something of the sorts. I don't remember. But for those of you who know your US story, let me move myself a little bit. Let me know if that was actually the case. If you guys, you know. If you guys know anything about this New Amsterdam thing, You play with the Wii mode or just the Dance app on the phone? That's right, there was an app as well. I didn't remember that. Well, technically speaking, I guess that is the best way to go on about it.
These are not your ancestors. You taint the memory of our paragons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was once upon a time. Oh, I see. It was. You know, New Amsterdam. Not so much of a new and not so much of an Amsterdam now.
Wherever she is.
Don't hurt me. I just wanted some food.
I just wanted some food. Can't have anything in these places, man. In whatever this place is. It's Istanbul, not Constant. Hello.
Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
The best of us? The best of us? Or the best of us? The figures are quite grand indeed. A blight is coming, I don't care about your statue.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Among us, eh? Perhaps I can help.
Perhaps I don't want you to.
Oh.
A surfacer should not see us in this kind of business.
Oh.
Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Cue the exact music. How can I walk? Can I walk? I don't even know if I can walk. Guys, I'm not welcome in here.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant, Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather.
I thought that she was talking about the dwarves. Abominations running rampant.
There, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
The dog.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
This is the most Oblivion kind of situation that I've had right now. They're talking to each other while not looking at each other. I mean, I guess they are, you know, directing word on each other right now. So I guess that's some progress on their friendship, even though they cannot even look themselves even through a painting. Yes, or Samar. Chamar, as they call it, eh? Welcome to Chamar, everybody, eh? Chamar, Chamir. That is a Spanish joke. I don't even know if it would land really well. I guess I could explain it, but I don't know. But yeah, this is Orzammar, or as they call it, Chamar. Bunk. Yeah, the bunk is here. By the way, I was just told that I'm not welcome in here. You asked the Googler machine, and the land was originally controlled by the Dutch and named New Amsterdam. When they gave it to the British, it changed to New York. Oh. 1624 till 1674. He died very young, eh? Yeah, it's the Starler. Welcome in, Starler. Welcome in, I'm trying to think of a star pun, but I don't know anything near about geometry, eh?
It is the assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor.
But yeah, welcome in, everybody.
None of it is carried in the blood.
Or as now.
I was just speaking about, you know, the romances in this game, eh? Is it true that you cannot have like polygamy in this game? Because I know that some people may not like that. I don't mind, you know. I'm not even planning on having a romance with anybody in the game. Now that I think about it, eh? They're gonna kill themselves, eh? All each other, eh? Okay, so why even wear an armor? Is that armor made out of like paper or something? Eh? Like, sure enough, you would expect. Well, I mean, I never mind. You can have flings, but no, you can't be poly. Eh? Can I fling with everybody? Eh? It's a shame you're not shooting for a romance. It's some of the best parts of the game. I mean, I don't even know who I could romance. That is the thing. Like, I could romance Morrigan. I could romance this guy, maybe. I don't know. I could romance. What was the other guy? The other guy or the girl? I don't even remember. Win. Yeah, her name was Win. Eh? But, you know, choices are hard, you know, eh? Yeah, best armor, not. Yeah, that armor was made out of paper, you know. Males have the options to romance Morrigan, Lydiana, or Siberian? Zebra, eh? So I cannot really, like, date everybody and anybody, eh? You know that this game was not made today, eh?
Wow.
Wow. Excuse me, eh? It's so big, eh?
Walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Yeah, it's like how some people make their Minecraft skin look like diamond armor to be intimidating. I guess so. Maybe he was just posing, you know? There's a mirror here for Morrigan if you change your mind. Maybe. I mean, I did give her the black dome. The thing that she was looking for that her mother dropped. I don't remember the name of it. The Black Bible, let's say. I don't know. The blight is coming and I need Orzammar assistance. Can I sit in function like this? I should get going.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher
politics, am I right?
Over sand, Balin, Harrowmont.
If you want me to, let me know where the mirror is. I feel like of all the girls in this game, the most that I'm acquainted with is Morrigan. So you know it. So let me know where that is. Sounds like Bechlin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to. Paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us.
Too much of heaven can keep you underground. It's in one of the shops here in Chamar, on the right side, I believe.
The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
If you want me to, I could explain why I call it Chamar and not Orzammar. The map will show you a house icon if you're close to the shop. It sounds like a behind.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks
also,
through Doolin for
I may need a little bit of assistance because I don't know if I am either underpowered or if I have the equipment that I should have, because I don't even know if I have enough defenses. You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons?
Oh, it's the same
Truly,
thing.
You're lost in all that sky. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Yes, you should.
You know it. Okay, let's see. If I only knew how to read a map, can I even? Is this the most that you can zoom in? That seems a little bit. Well, I mean, Windows Plus, I guess. Houses. Where are the houses? Here's a house, general goods merchant, and the gem merchant. I am to assume that it's in the general. Oh, hello, eh?
Did you see that?
She looks really cute. She looks like a lady from Devil May Cry. The what now, eh? This person is the king of Endrich, or whatever.
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end,
that's a lot of sons.
Recognized that Balin
it's not the building. It'll be the bald man standing outside of Ender. Oh, got it.
Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
And by the way, I have been hoarding this treaties and stuff that you can give to the merchant. I imagine that I can give it to the guy that's actually like in the camp. I've been saving those for him. What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself.
This guy is, you know, going through something similar, of which Japan actually like went through the feudal era, you know, the era of, you know, everybody killing each other just to be the emperor. Should go now, people are at each other's throats.
The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead and the assembly can't decide who takes the throne. Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin.
Also, is it true that you can give any gift to anybody? I imagine that some people may take offense to some of the gifts, maybe? I don't know. Probably. Why such hate for Balin? Or Belen? Belen?
And many question whether Endrin died of
Belair?
as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
I see. Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
Well, I mean, since you're asking, who has the authority? I am Gigachari, a Grey Warden. I'm here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden?
Yeah, that is me.
Why they allowed you past the gates.
Some gifts are character specific, like Andras's Grace only for Liliana. I will pull up the gift list. Exclamation mark thrown. I will pull up the gift list. So if you would like to tell me what can I give to anybody, eh? Who has the authority to defend against the Blight? I have a treaty compelling Orzammar to aid against. Compelling, is it like forcing them, or is compelling like, oh yeah.
A Blight now? But
oh yeah, didn't I mention that?
In the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Dulin Fernandez, eh? Oregon can be gifted the Golden Mirror here in Orzammar and the Black Grimoire from the Circle Tower. Oh, that's the one that I gave to her, the Black Bible, eh? Let's see. So, I don't believe I have anything else in here. Watch out for the ads. I have the treaties and the manifest, whatever. I'm gonna give this to the merchant in the camp. I have a cake, Dalish gloves, painted sky ball, wine, chantry amulet, tarot notebook, this thing, the water's portrait, the reserve. Anything that is like a reserve or like a bottle, I imagine that goes for somebody else. Symbol of Andraste, portrait of Goose Girl, legacy white sheer, fancy scroll, golden scythe, Andraste's grace, something and something and something. Morgan also likes all jewelry that isn't labeled for the chantry. I don't believe I have anything else. I did give her a silver chain, so I guess that was good. Liliana will like the chantry amulet. I may gift it to her. I don't know if
Is it true the dark
I would, you know, need that since I'm not gonna play as her. But sure enough. Are you? You're not a bald man.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Well, I mean, since you asked.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yes, you could say that.
Wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I like her voice. She's really cute, eh? I suppose you heard of something called the Circle, like the Circle of Mages, or the Magi.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Maybe they blocked her. Even if you don't ever have characters in the party, it's good to keep them gifts and gain their approval, because it increases one of their best stats. There will be moments in the game where they're fighting with you despite not being in the party, even if we are like besties or like best friends, you know. Dragonade, I love it. She's really cute. She kind of reminds me of you in the haircut. She has a similar haircut to you, except for like the bangs, maybe. Actually, she looks like the character that you built in your own playthrough. Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dag.
She's so cheerful.
Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinaing. Did you know?
Wow. I bet that she loves Harry Potter. She looks like somebody who loves Harry Potter, you know.
Child. Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Is she gonna join us? She's gonna join us. Maybe she's gonna join us. No, it's the guy.
Greetings and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury
Douglas.
shop.
Wow.
Wow, there are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was
Have you
this?
heard of the High Elves? Well, wait, wrong game. Have I what? Oh, does this guy have a dimension?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate.
Oh, this guy.
Forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen.
I mean, that is a very interesting way to say that you like women. You're like, yeah, I'm straight as an arrow. Okay, more power to you. See for yourself. Thanks, I will. Oh, Mari, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Mari. How you doing? How you doing, bestie? How you doing, eh? Welcome, man.
Oh,
how you doing?
My back is killing me.
Thank you so much for the
Years
pasture,
haven't been
the
kind
pasture check,
to us, I suppose.
Yeah, I am a horse. I need my pasture check, eh? But yeah, thank you so much, Mari, for the tier 1 resub. Oh yeah. How you doing, eh? Are you having a lovely day? I'm having a lovely day myself. Metal shard. Tome of physical technique. A manuscript of physical arts. Sounds interesting. Reader 1 point to spend on talent or spell, but it rendered useless afterwards. Makes sense. But yeah, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Actually, was that a prime resub or was the just a tier 1 resub? But I mean, that's really nice as well. Thank you so much for that. How is the lovely girl doing? The lovely girl doing? You doing good? I hope that you're doing good. A crossbow, interesting. A bolt, a nice bolt, dwarven heavy boots, normal large thingy, life giver. This looks pretty nice. It is really expensive, but there you go. 10 constitution, 3 health regeneration in combat, 10 health regeneration while exploring. I mean, my characters regenerate health anyway. I might do that because of the difficulty that I'm in. 3 armor, 20 plus healing effects received. That looks really nice. The gold mirror, gave that to me, baby. Also a gold amulet. Yeah, sure, give it to me as well. And the bracelet. So I take it that I cannot really, like, you know, get anything else. creationist cord. I don't think I need it. But, you know, I don't even know if I should sell it, eh? You're tidying your room today before Ellie comes to my house in the middle of the street. And I was preparing the veggies for dinner. Ooh. Are you having like steamed veggies, or are you like, you know, doing a dish in specific? I wonder. I don't think I'm gonna be needing this. But let me know. Yeah. I wonder what you're planning to do. And now I can put some water for the mates. Oh yeah. For the mates actually. The mates. If you guys don't know what mates are, mates is well, a mate is it's kind of like a tea, but it has a specific kind of like preparation. It's more popular in Argentina and, you know, in countries from the Andean places. But just for your rice, oh yeah, veggies and rice. Veggies and rice. Okay, let me give the girl the gift of giving. The gift that keeps on giving. Hey, what's it over here? No, that's a shock bomb, man. Shock bomb. Shock bomb. Golden mirror, here you go. Yippee.
What have you there? A mirror?
Mirror?
It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it.
You know it.
I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous. It's a gift, Morgan. It's simply a present for a beautiful woman. You could be a little nicer, I suppose. You could repay me for it. It's a simple present for a beautiful woman. I'm just gonna say that because, you know.
I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. But I would be a fool not to accept such a gesture with grace.
You know it. I mean, that's what a gift is. You don't really expect anything in return.
Thoughtful. Thank you.
Yippee! Okay, now, can I give her also the golden bar or whatever? Eh? Let's see. What can I give her as well? I have the gemmed bracelet, and what else did I have? I have the gold amulet. I imagine that I can give that to her. Yeah. Damn, 20 approval. You know it. We rolled that nat 20 approval. Eh? The golden and silver bars go to Savron, but I'm going to assume you may have killed him. Savron, is that the elven hitman? If you're referring to him, no, I let him live. No, I let him live, and I was like, "Hey, you want to join my party?" And he was like, "Okay, sure." So he's now part of my party. Eh? Well, not the party that I have now, but he's an ally. Yeah, I didn't kill him. Yeah, he's with me. Eh? Yeah, he's a cool guy. I like him. Eh? So the gold bars go to him. Eh? Can I give Morrigan the gold amulet though? It looks like something she would like. You're gonna want him to get his approval to at least 70 or 80, because otherwise he will, like, betray me, probably. Oh, the amulet can go to her. Yippee!
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, the veggies are boiled because then you will boil the rice. That makes more sense, actually. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah. It streamlines the process. What else can I give her? Jane bracelet. That also goes for her, right? I imagine I have a hunch. That also goes for her. Because according to the wiki, I mean, what else can I give Alistair? It would be cool to give him more stuff. I know that he likes statuettes. He likes them as statuettes. I send you lots of messages on WhatsApp, but because I have good news. Oh, well, that's actually like really nice. The statuettes, yeah, the statuettes. But yeah, I'm gonna be reading those when I finish the stream. It is nice to hear that there's good news. Oh yeah. I mean, if it is not something private, you can also, like, you know, tell us, everybody, if you want, But sure enough. Southern will take the Dalish gloves gift in the Brazilian forest. I have those. And amphibian boots in Haven. I don't think I have the boots. I have the bracelets, but I don't have the boots. I think. Maybe. Do I not have the bracelets? Yeah, well, this is the gem bracelet then. Oh no, the gloves. Sorry, I have the gloves. I haven't even reached heaven yet. Yeah, but sure enough. Tell me about this app that I can upload my outfits and everybody can upload their outfits. Tell us more about that because that may be really nice. I mean, I'll take some silver and gold parts if you're handing them out. If there's any left, sure. So I can do that again. Definitely. Tell us about the... Well, tell us the name of the app. Although, yeah, you gotta have discretion and everything. But, you know, we are adults. We know what we're doing. But sure enough, if you guys love making outfits, then maybe that app's for you. So, the gem bracelet. Yes or no? Golden mirror, golden meal, golden amulet, jammed. It actually doesn't show up in the wiki, like, because it is with 2 M's, jammed. So apparently that is just a generic gift. I can give that to Morrigan or I can give that to Alistair. What about you, Alistair? I guess I'm gonna give him the gem amulet just because I wanna, like, you know, have more of his approval. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
You know it. So I can do that again, definitely. I think I'll start with, like, the painted skyball. According to the Wii, I'm gonna give that to him. Painted skyball. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
+1, We did it, everybody, The bunk. So let's see what else we can do. I don't think I can buy anything else because I don't have money. Oh yeah, let me optimize my stuff. I don't really know if I have anything else that I can get. I don't really need this, and he doesn't really need this. I do have another shield that I cannot really use yet because I need more strength. The Templar helm. So I need 1 more point in strength to actually, like, use this thing. Restriction mage. That's for the mage. And I need more strength for that. Heavy chainmail. So I'm not gonna sell anything of this. Templar armor. Warpaint for the hunt. What level am I? How do I check that? Don't remember that. Well, here you go. I'm at level 18, I guess, or 10. I don't even know. The text is too small for me. I'm at a level. You guys can see the levels on the corner. So I'm at that level. Oh, pressing the keyboard. Thank you. Let's see. You can do that again. You can vote and you can command. You don't show your face, and the other thing that shows the color of the palettes and everything is Y2K. Still, look. You can put the clothes and you can buy this. Oh, it actually looks really nice. And the outfits can be really casual. Level 10 may be okay. Damn, I'm really underpowered there. So level 10, and then I'm this level. Oh, to level up. That doesn't sound bad. And then they have all these levels. Look at the dog. Yeah. And then Morrigan is this level. Well, whatever level that may be. And here I am. But sure enough, I should, you know, I feel like I may be just in the brink of being underpowered. You can both. Is that the name of the app? Steal the Look. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, level up. You gotta level up. But yeah, soon enough I should get more armor or more stuff because man, oh man, eh? Sometimes I be dying really fast. Damage versus beast. 30% physical resistance. I guess that would be a little bit more desirable. Are we gonna find more fire enemies or more ice enemies? I don't really know. Oh, the name of the app is Lecondo. That kind of reminds me of Kendo, the guy from Resident Evil 2. Lecondo. That also reminds me of Lomando, which is a horror jump scary kind of website. If you guys want to have, which is technically also a game, like it's like an escape room. If you guys want to have like some spooky scares, check out lomando.com. Lomando. It's really spooky. I guess it would be a good idea to sell this because, you know, I either would have physical resistance or fire resistance. So. The Warbane of the Wolfhound. Let me sell that to this guy. Yeah, whatever.
Because you never know who's gonna get hung.
Let me see your wares, bruh.
I'm only asking. Right.
So I'm gonna sell that. The Wolfhound, you can go. There's a lot of cool stuff that I can also, you know, sell. I mean, technically speaking, if I have this level restrictions, 26 strength and 27 strength. Restrictions Templar, yes, I do believe that, you know, Alistair is a Templar, right? Yeah, I believe he's a Templar. No, spooky scary scares me, yeah, because the spooky scary, I'm gonna sell this. And small metal round thing, I don't need this. I have the helm and the everything and the anything. Gaddis. Oh, hold on. Oh, I need 24 dexterity. I still need a little bit more to wield this. Oops. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell that. I sometimes do need the firebolts and the ice arrows, I guess. Other than that, let me see what I can sell. I don't really need anything else. That may or may not be a gift. You have the gift of our people. I don't really see a point of getting the salves because I don't use them. I never cook anything. Yeah, sell those. Let's sell the potion. I do need that. And the shock bomb. I don't really use those. Concentrated agent. I need that for things. A lifestone as well. Frost and lightning. Interesting. The flask, toxin extract, don't really need that. Metal shard. In the right hands, no. Deep mushroom, I know that you need that for stuff. Frost hair, cold damage. I mean, it seems like this, you know, this level is gonna be used for that. A gold bar, I'm not gonna sell that. Other than that, I feel like I have enough room for everything and anything. I did not gain a lot of money, but you know.
I'm only asking because you.
Whenever have I?
Right. Best.
Many money. Anything else that I can buy? Let's see. That's a lot of money. Dwarven longsword. I wonder if I can change the character that I'm seeing this. Oh, here we go. Alistair. Dwarven longsword. Family thingy, the family guy. I could technically buy this. Feel like it would be a very good thing to do. Although it seems like a little bit more. Not a big improvement. Crosshair, firebolt, ice arrows, knockback bolt. Sounds cool. Dwarven helmet. Tier 4. This is tier 5. Well, no wonder I have tier 5. So no, not really. Elven armor. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. I need more strength. Heavy chainmail, small round shield, heavy metal shield. I need a lot of strength for that. And I don't even have enough money. Oh! Hold on, Super Canada Pro Max. Oh well, I mean, this is the one that I sold. Never mind. Lots of money. Okay, let's see what we can do. Hello.
Lord, I hear the surface kingdoms are having problems too.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them.
Have you?
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
What is this? Some kind of persona? If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
I don't think I have some. Persona, baby.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
You sure about that?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise, no, safe as sand.
You'll hear him.
Some people swear
I'll
they
hear
make
him.
pets.
Nugs.
May as well
What even are nugs? If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Only need one
Whatever nugs may be in. That is a new word for me. Any nug and cranny. Let's see what else I can find. It seems like a very lively place, even though, you know, everybody's, you know, at the brink of death.
This no doubt leads out to the passages that once led to the other dwarven kingdoms.
What did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? Was that? Well, I guess never mind. Was that? That's a nug, eh? Oh, well, never mind. Eh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, here, have a nug, eh?
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game. Such as it is.
Such as it is, but that's all it took, eh? Who knew it was...
I'll toss you whatever I found.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that took care of itself.
I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad that we found the nug. Another customer satisfied. I trust. Yeah, I love to do that in this kind of games. Hello.
A human?
What's this? What's this?
Tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
What I'm doing here is none of your business. Will you let me pass? What do you need to patrol?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building.
I mean, there's no reason to not doubt. I mean, considering how things are. Actually, they made their move on the surface. Are Darkspawns the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Uh-oh, arachnophobia trigger warning, I guess. Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out.
The head of a worm. I mean, the only reference that I have is the worms from Worms Armageddon. So I don't know. Yeah, nice beat. Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts.
Hi, Melody. Come here, Melody. Oh, Melody is right here. Oh,
scavenger types too.
Have Melody. What up, Melody? Say hi to the people. Oh, she plopped down. She's not gonna want to go back up. So I have a little baby right here. I have Melody. Legion of the Dead.
It's an independent company of soldiers.
I'm kind of applying the same strategy that, you know, Solid the Snake is doing. I'm just repeating the things that they said, just so that they get to talk more about it.
Swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
I guess so. Are those the only? No, I should.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Well, I guess we're about to find out. But sure enough, yeah. But yeah, the babies are inside the house I mentioned because it is a little bit cold today. I mean, maybe my attire is not sign of that, but you know, I've already mentioned that as well. But you know, what is this? Oh. So let's check the other places, because I know that it's gonna be
You're
pretty fun.
back, but it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I mean, yes, I'm guessing you haven't left yet. No. I'm not leaving Osamana until this election is resolved. I'm on my way there now. What did you ask me to do again?
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Maybe true.
Ancestors guard my son.
Hello?
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors?
More than anything, have we met before? She looks familiar. What are you praying for? So this is some kind of shrine?
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave
I don't know that word. Yeah, that's so me for real, for real.
Where their spirits return in death.
What are you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son Rock. I only wish I knew.
Let's kind of ask two of the questions that we could have asked. Yeah.
To accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a deep roads excursion.
He was a young lad. He was a young.
Their arms. He was
until
so
he wasn't.
Proud, but he got
now he is immortal or eternal again.
When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Man, oh man. Do you want me to look for him?
There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I mean, you know, could give it a try. It's fine. I could read a couple of waves, you know. I was gonna say wives and not waves. Jesus Christ, eh? I'm a great warden. That's what we do.
Warden, so you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please,
there's a couple of waves I can ride. So now we have this this side quest. Wouldn't it be funny if we already had his son with us?
So soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
Do you want me to go again? Will I find? How will I know Rock if I find him?
He was a beautiful boy, so meticulous. He used to.
He could be a skeleton by now. I wouldn't know it.
He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double axis.
Double axis. Okay. We can look for him now.
The ancestors guide you.
So it seems like everybody has their own kind of religion in this place. Did I quick load it? I quick loaded instead of quick saving. Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem someday. Eh? Not today though. Eh? Let's do that again, I guess. Hello.
You're...
Yeah.
You haven't left yet.
There we go. Yeah, let's talk to this woman again.
Although I can't imagine your ancestors reside.
What happened to him?
Separated somehow.
You want me to look for him? Okay, Warden, that's what we do. Hello. How will I find the guy? Look, I'll look for him now. There we go. Someday that's gonna be a problem, you know, when I get to quick load instead of quick save. I assume that this has happened to everybody at least once. The spirits. Speaking about things, can I go inside of him? Inside of here, eh? English, eh? Please, eh?
Just do not buy.
How can I watch the... Can I perform? Hello, everybody. A dwarf and an elf walked into a bar. Ouch, eh? I'll be here all week. Eh? Hello.
Get away. You'll change like the rest.
I mean, everybody changed. Everybody hurts. What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See?
Is it talking about social media?
From the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
I mean, if only he left us some stuff, you know, that would have been good. Oh, look at this nug. The nug.
I hope they have a nug on the fire.
I love that everybody is like.
Lord Bennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending.
Man, that is an introduction and a half.
You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no casts, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
You know me, Ward travels fast.
You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out.
I mean, I guess, you know, my reputation is preceding me. You was on cast, must be controversial in the Assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at Tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I'm always like that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make...
It's interesting to see that. I mean, so far I have made clear that this game is way better than I thought that it was gonna be. Like, I thought that this game was gonna be like, oh, have you heard of the Hive Elves? Oh, we should go and get the magic mirror of the thing and the thing. And it was like, you know, I thought that it was gonna be like way more serious and way more like, ah, yeah, this is like, you know, magic and stuff, and it's gonna be very serious. But it has its own, you know, sense of humor, and that's what I like about this game. It has a nice, you know, a nice sense of not taking itself very seriously, and I love it. It's really cool. So you got the vote on the next king. How does the cast system work, anyways?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess.
It's going to choose to play my favorite game of all time, thinking it wasn't gonna be good. Well, I mean, everybody has its own, you know, tastes in games. But yeah, I thought that this game was gonna be like, oh, let me bring the Microsoft Excel, you know, spreadsheets up and put numbers here, and then you know, pay attention to the lore and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be quizzed about it, like, you know. I thought that it was gonna be like the quintessential stereotype that people have of people that like, you know, D&D and, you know, like, oh, the mages and the thingy, you know, I am the mage of the thing and the thing, you know. I mean, like, it was gonna be more serious like that. But no, it is really fun, you know. So you get to book it on the next game.
And 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
You know what? What are you waiting for?
Either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more...
I don't know if I'm, you know, painting the right picture when I mentioned, you know, the things that I thought that this game was gonna be. But you know, it is nice to see why people do like this game quite a lot. It is a way longer game that I would have otherwise liked to play if I had the, you know, the uninformed decision of saying if I would or wouldn't. But you know, it is not often that I play games this long, right? So it is a nice threading on this kind of longer games. Hello.
I'm coming. We've a bit of stew on the. We've a bit of stew on the. I'm coming. We've a bit of. I'm coming. Hold on.
I don't think my dog likes
There's an ale out there with my name on it.
Okay.
I trust Vala.
Me,
You must be the great one we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters.
Lamar got him,
I'm Cora, your hostess.
Yeah. Girl, you don't need to announce that this is not an airport, You don't need to... Well, I mean, technically speaking, she was coming, not going, so she's not announcing her departure, but you know... You know that? Oh, she's Cora from the Legend of Korra, your hostess team, may I serve you? Like a drink, I like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I
mean, it is a Sunday afternoon, you know? What's Shaperate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of
Oh, that
Memories.
makes more sense.
If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history?
That is an interesting way.
Don't mind answers in
I'm still thinking of her. I'm still thinking of her. Should I call her? That's all things, but I can find a Shaper of Memories.
He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District.
Lamar.
Upstairs from here, however you call it.
Is there any place I should see when I'm
The
here?
nobles stay upstairs, except when they're.
I mean, it seems like this place is all the fun, eh? You know, this is where the fun is at.
Plenty of estates.
Also, I love the little things that she has on her hair. Are those called braids? They might be braids, yeah. Skoong over here, yeah. I'm like, oh,
Where the castle their nest. No
you know
one goes
it.
there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the proving.
It seems like, you know, that's what I'm saying, you know? This is where all the fun is at. Eh? What's the proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today.
Oh, is that like an arena? I did not know that this game had an arena. I mean, it seems proper that games that follow this kind of, you know, this kind of mythology or, you know, this setting would have an arena. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I like it.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be
That's
able
a lot
to
of that's a lot of drinks,
what do
right?
you have?
I never had any of these actually. I run of your best brew for myself in the house. Wow, eh? Yeah, sure, why not?
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the paragon of ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Hell yeah. How much did that cost me? That cost me quite a bit, but that's not too bad. Also, what did that give me? I don't even know what that gave me. But sure enough, you know, you have money, you gotta spend it, eh? Yeah, it sounds like the place to be, eh? So I bought a drink for everybody. What do you think about it, eh?
Like an ale. I'm coming.
I thought so. Eh? That's what I do best. I don't really know if there's any benefits to, you know, for buying everybody a drink, but you know, that is my influence at work right there. You know, I'm happy that I made everybody there happy. Some more than others, eh?
Maker's blessing
Wink.
on you, brother.
There you go. Eh? I think dwarves will live in the marker. I didn't know. I don't think. That's period. I don't think.
I'm Brother Burgle of the Red Cliff Chantry. Returned to my ancestors'
Brother Louis,
land
Louis,
to
Louis.
Spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open
Why?
a chantry in Orzammar.
I still think about this. Also, it looks like the base for this guy was Alistair, but they just like puffed off his face a little bit, eh? Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaper it controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society.
Yeah, I said this before, and I'll say it again. Eh? I wonder if this place, like the whole kingdom, I wonder if they have like hairdressers, because everybody seems to have a very fly kind of haircut, you know. I don't even know it. You're going to talk for him to you, to him for you.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
I mean, technically speaking, we're not against religion in this game. You know, we have been blessed and did a lot of stuff. Maybe that's why Starla likes this game so much. All the hairdressers, you know, eh? There's a lot of cool, you know, hairdos in this game. Gather your party and venture forth. Not really. Should I? Should I not? Should I just talk to everybody and anybody? Can't really open this stuff. It is interesting that I have not seen any chests to lockpick. I have seen some chests, but not the lockpickable one.
Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way.
I wonder if this guy's gonna sell some booms. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. Eh? I don't want to work. I don't want to go to work today. I mean, if money is not a problem, This is not like financial advice or anything, but maybe you should, you know, rest a little bit. Then again, you will soon have like a month or two. I remember that you told me that you will have like a month or two of not going to work on weekends. So, you know, what's another day, yeah? Am I right? So, you know, just for today. If you want to. If you don't want to, then you know, you can just stay home. Huh? You could just watch the stream, you know, at work if you want to. Put it on the TV and be like, hey, yo, watch this guy. He's so funny, eh? I don't know if they're gonna be like, is he Mexican or not? Because I don't know if they you know, they would take a like of you know, at me, eh? If you guys say that. But you know, as long as you don't work at ICE, you know. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It is so close, yes, so far. Eh? Let me see what you have in store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Let's see, what can I buy from him? Interesting lure trap plants. Interesting. Glamour charm. This is not magical. Is this interesting? Eh? Minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and ooh, pretty. I like that. Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Uses stone. That's a little bit too expensive for me. Oh, he has that mace. Main hand, iced, and everything nice. Dust red lobes and everything. I feel like I'm okay with the golden symbol of Andraste on metal. King's Flagon. I wonder who I can buy that for. Gold earrings. Actually, yeah. Give me that. Silver demon head ring. And this is well. Yeah, this is well. Why not? There you go. But yeah, sure enough, if you feel like you definitely have to have a rest today, then sure, you can do so. But you know, only today, and then the next 2 months, you don't gotta go to work on weekends. So. More gifts have arrived, eh? What can I give anything to anybody? Pair of polished golden earrings. I imagine that would be good for Morrigan. Earrings. Golden earrings. Well, gold. Eh? So that's just a generic gift. Pair of location and the other and the thing. Do you guys think that maybe Alistair would like them? I don't know. It feels like something that Morgan would like a little bit better.
Interesting.
Doesn't do much. So what else did I buy? Alice King Flagon. The Flagon. The speed wagon. Eh? Yeah, this will be the end of it for a while. I shouldn't complain too much. Yeah, Sundays are double. Oh, but I mean double the pay, no? Double the pay. So, the speed wagon. So 12 hours of a day, 6 hours of work. Just lazy and complaining. But yeah, think about the pay, yo. You know? Double the time, double the pay. Flagon. Speed wagon. That's not for anybody in my party, I believe. The symbol of Andraste, yeah, you know about that. Did I buy anything else? I don't believe I bought anything else. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, the Rose of Orleans. Whatever that may be. Hi Melody, how you doing? Melody's over here. Tremulet. Silver Demon. Oh yeah, the Silver Demon head ring. Silver Demon. That is for... That's just a generic gift. It doesn't seem too bad. So I'm gonna give that to... Alistair. Unless you guys have any recommendations for that as well. The Silver Demon head ring. Speaking about the silver heads and whatever heads. No head. Speaking about heads. I've been thinking about playing Monkey Island. Oh, hi Melody. I know that Monkey Island is a really nice game, so maybe I could give it a try on stream. I don't know if you guys have ever played you know, the something of Monkey Island or whatever. I'm gonna give this to Alistair.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
That's very nice. I love it that he says it like, yes, that's very nice. Thank you. Good. Let me ruffle my hair a little bit. I don't know if that's better or worse, but here I am. Okay, let's see what we can do. Hello.
What's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about, Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with them.
If I feel the need to suck
anything
of yours, Alistair,
you could say that.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
Before you start, Jesus Christ, girl. I imagine that this, you know, the conversations change depending on the level of intimacy that you have with your party. So that's quite a, you know, that's quite a telling moment there. Hello.
Must the provings be so violent?
Whatever you say.
The highlight of underground existence.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
Good day,
hello.
stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed.
Oh, this is the arena. I don't even know how good equipped I am for this. Let's see. Should I do it? Should I not? Maybe I should. Maybe I should not. Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
The grand city, the city of cities, the city.
Greetings.
I mean, it is interesting to see that even though everybody is like, you know, falling apart, everybody's like, oh yeah, let's watch people murder each other. Not possible to pick, if you say so. So this is the arena. I like games that have arena kind of sections. For example, Metaphor Fantasio had one, and most, if not all, of the Yakuza games have something like that.
Truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that?
Bless. Infinite
Not
bliss.
insecure in the slightest, I'm sure. Something on
I-
your mind?
No. Hello.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I got a knock for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Didn't I? Do I give him everything?
You're the best
I believe I gave him everything that I had. Okay, where's north from here? I gotta see where I gotta go. So what's over here? Let's see. In some place, I will definitely find the guy in which, you know, of which I gotta talk.
Ancestors guide your steps, Warden.
Thank you.
Is it true there's civil war on the
Oh, no.
Social strata quickly makes itself
This looks like the... Oh, no.
Greetings.
I wonder why they invented the Nox, or why they actually exist. I know that it's just another species, but you know. Diamond Mall.
Oh, it must be.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Like, it seems like a collectathon, like a running collectathon or some sort.
It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I take it that I cannot really go here? No. So I got a mall. Not something that I can use. Now that I think about it, if I do keep my other party members, like the ones that I'm never gonna be playing as or with the bare minimum equipment, will that make them easier to battle if they somehow decide to battle me?
Behind him. I just get paid to speak the truth.
That could be interesting. Yeah.
For such a short people, they do rather
Ancestors
like their
watch your
buildings.
path, Grey Warden.
Greetings.
Let's see what we can do, right? The game isn't it loading something big because it's actually like taking a little bit of a while. It doesn't usually take this long, right? Here we go. Saving my game, and I'm saving my game. I mean, if you're talking about game, refer to what I did on the tavern, right? Where's the tavern? Nothing here that I can do. Oh yeah, if I press tab, I could see things that I could lockpick.
Greetings. No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Whatever you say, buddy. Hello.
Greetings.
Can I go in? Yes, I can. Don't forget to close the door. There we go. There's nobody here. I thought that, you know, I would find a king or something of the sort. Well, I mean, the king is dead. That is indeed something that, you know, has happened before. I hear stuff, but I don't see stuff. Right? It's a little bit alarming if I say so myself. Right? Ooh. Just don't let... hello. Can I ask you something? Eh?
So, full of questions, are you?
Hi, Canelo. Canelo's here. I don't think she's gonna teach me how to be a shapeshifter or whatever. Can I look this? Oh yeah, master lockpicker. A love letter and an engraved silver bow. Interesting. The winner takes all. Is that something? Hold on. Engraved silver bowl. Valuable silver bowl engraved with a pattern of vines and leaves. I wonder if that's something that I can, you know, give to anybody and everybody. Canelo's looking at the game and he's trying to decipher exactly what I'm trying to do. I wonder if I can give... Oh, my arm has been claimed by Canelo's head. I cannot move my hand too much because he is resting on my arm. What can I, you know, who can I give this to? Engrave the silver bowl. I'm gonna keep it in here just in case. But it is nice that I did invest more on my lockpicking skills. It seems like a very valuable thing.
Going.
Which kinda could explain why I'm not doing that well on health. But you know, it'd be like that. Anything that I can lockpick? Yes, I can. Can be everything and anything.
All right.
Rune.
And I'm off.
Short bone. I need to figure out a way. Hello. Many of King's Endring's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies and his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. Interesting. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a strip of paper within the vial. Let me take the vial then. Am I gonna take a sip out of the vial? The glass fractures at your touch. Well, ain't that funny? Eh? Oh, hello. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna probably do this to you as well. Now, don't mind me if I do this. And Morrigan, you will... What will you do? I don't even know what you will do. Morrigan, could you please frost our weapons? Not horror. I don't want you playing the Rocky Horror Show or whatever. Although that's a movie that we will definitely have to watch someday. Can I freeze you? No, not you. That didn't do anything, eh? Maybe disorient? I don't think that worked at all, eh? Plus, it seems like my party may not be strong enough. I don't think my party is strong enough, eh? Yeah, that movie slaps. Someday we will definitely have to watch it. Greater health poultice. Lesser injury kit. Do I not have any small poultices? I don't think I do. Oh wait, I do. Potion health potent. Lesser health poultice. Here we go. And Canelo has claimed my honor. Let me see what else I can do. What about you, fam? Yum 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 yum. The dog also needs more health. Hopefully I can, you know, give her something. Give him something. Because it's a cool guy. Shield cover. Oh yeah, these things are tough. I don't really know if I should cover. What about this? Yeah, precise striking. What even is this? Cleanse area, I don't even know if I need that. But yeah, didn't I have... hold on, didn't I have a thing? I remember that I had a thing. Yeah, this. The overpower. Litany of Ventralia. I don't even know what that is. Litany of Ventralia. This Titan has a unique power. I don't really know if I need that anymore. There you go. Oh, I already have it, bro. I already had it equipped. Shield wall, shield defense, shield cover. I don't even know if I need any of those. This guy seems like he's gonna kill me. Yeah, no, my party is not well equipped for this. And my dog is already there. Oh no, Morrigan is the one who's there. Oh, never mind. Someday I will be able to actually, like, you know, battle these guys. Not today, though. Just get this going with, and let me get this thing. Someday I will come back. Also, someday I will come back to the forest as well, because I know that there is indeed a very potent enemy over there. What else can I fight? Oh, hello. Greetings. Can I? Okay, dog, you do you. And then this guy will do this. This guy will also do this. Oh, so they are thieves. So these guys were already like very much in cahoots with the bad people. Dog, you do you. They don't seem to be really powerful. Oh, my dog just killed one of them. Dog, could you attack this guy, please? You do that. And this guy could also do this. Okay, Morgan, could you please heal Alistair? Thank you. And Alistair, would you be so kind?
Oh my god.
It seems like we're doing pretty good, all things considered. There you go. We kill the traitors or whatever, whoever they may be.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
Yeah, I caught him with the hands in the mass.
Strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Know it. Warden, he's a trained scientist. He doesn't need to hear all of this. Wait, no, that's Gordon, not Warden.
Done.
I mean, if we're talking about thieves, I've been lockpicking everything left and right, so, you know. Well, I mean, kill a thief, be a thief, you know. Have I already been here? Yes, I have. I hear stuff and I see stuff. He required.
Greetings.
Big greeting.
Greetings.
Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate without
a... Yeah, whatever you say. So I already went there,
Greetings.
The greetings? The greetings. Any other things that I could do? Ooh. Interesting. So there doesn't seem to be anything else that I can do here. Well, let's just go back. Who is it that I wanna talk to again? I don't believe I just came here so that I can get some sub-stories and that's just it, right? There must be someone I can talk to. Or that I have to talk to.
Aragon smiled.
Oh, I wish Orzammar were not.
Isn't this the place in which I came from? Oh, hello,
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince.
That guy looks a little bit like Stipucham, And it is, I guess, the Blind. You know who I am? This treaty obliged something.
It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar.
I have a tostada here, right here. It has tuna. Man, I love tuna. This treaty obliged to send troops to the surface. I have.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries.
You know it.
Difficulty is,
well, I'm glad that he knows about it.
Compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
I have the Treaty of Free Commerce. Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I wonder if I could have helped the other guys. You know, I know that there's like two sides, you know, competing against each other. So I don't know if I could have gone to the other guy first. What do I need to do?
Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
I mean, you know, it often happens in here that you see people who are already dead voting. Eh? You may wonder why that is, but you know. I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmley right now. I have to think about this. Where did you go to the permission? Isn't there someone you could report him to?
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell him you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
I mean, if you say so. Eh? Hello.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly.
Your mind is gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
Broke? Like
the
me,
proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over
also,
all contracts.
The little design on their shoulder reminds me of the helmet of Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. Really funky, eh?
Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough.
Wow. Eh?
The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Emotion this, and then he throws the mace at him. Hello.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests.
I feel like I've heard this voice before. I don't really know, but it sounds familiar. Eh? I am a guest of Prince Balin. Eh? I'm just observing. Pay me no mind. I mean, am I a guest? I don't really know if I say. I'm just observing. Pay me no mind.
Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest, the loss of our king.
Well, I have
it is
been already.
hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
A blight is coming. Eh? Is there any way I can break this stalemate? So who has the authority to aid me?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself.
The blight is coming. It kind of reminds me of the dark, not the dark, but the red mist. The red mist is coming.
I only wish there was more I could do for you. Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
How is the election looking now? Who is on the assembly? Is there any way I can break this stalemate? Let me know.
Only members of the noblest houses are eligible. Those who claim a Desher, General, or Paragon among their ancestors. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote.
Is he like the mediator? Probably he's like the mediator. Not the meteor, but the mediator. How's the election looking now?
At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise.
I'm kind of fascinated by people who can do braids on their, you know, with their mustaches and beards. Like, I can only fathom having a beard that long.
I'm sorry, an important debate is in progress. No one may enter.
Is there anything else that I can say to you?
What can I do?
I'm gonna win the big green stops. Yeah, I think. Well, not much that we can do over here. I like this kind of paintings. Oh wait, no, that's the herbs of this game. Hello.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here.
That is me.
Forrender. Second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to...
I find it funny that the dog is whimpering because Canela is looking at my tostada. My tostada with tuna, and he's looking at that tostada like really intently. It's like... Oh, goodness. Have it pretty obliging. I have nothing to say to the usurper. I would speak with Lord Harrowmont. I'm busy right now.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
I guess so. How can I prove I'm not working for Balin? Oh wait, hold on. Am I gonna have to decide which side I'm on? What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin in public, eh? Bertag wants me to besmirch. That word is new for me. Stop playing games. This really compels you to help her. What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin in public?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting
big yippee, big yippee, big yippee, all the yippee, the 3 yippies, 11 yippies, all the yippies.
And unfortunately,
how are we seeing things now?
Best fighters into stepping
oh, you will go now, but you will. I will let my view here. No worries. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, and you know, thank you so much for lurking and doing everything, and thank you so much for stopping by as well. Have a lovely day, and have a lovely meal as well, because those veggies and rice sound amazing. So yeah, thank you, and thank you so much for the resub again. Yippee. Found some way to blackmail to intimidate House, the thingy. Best fighters into stepping down. So you let me to enter the proving in Howard's name. Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out? Or would you assembly care who wins or some tournament?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would
I wonder if there's a
him in that way.
If there's a choosing to be made here. Like even when I get to help one or the other, like I still help the, you know, the whole town or whatever, the whole kingdom. So I don't know. What's up? Kind of looking at me. What are you? Why are you looking at me? Maybe he's looking at me because I didn't give him any of my tostada. I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew. I don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Should I mean, is there any choice here? It doesn't seem like one side is better than the other, although it kinda does. We kinda do that.
That's a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
You know what? So, which side should I pick? One side looks a little bit more stable than the other, I guess. So maybe that's just what I gotta do. That is to say, I may or may not have been paying too much attention to the story. So maybe it doesn't really matter, you know, which side I pick on. I pick on, well, yeah, I'm gonna pick a side to pick on the other side. Or whatever that may be. Can I enter here?
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
That kinda sucks. So if you were me, which side would you guys pick? The Helen or whatever, or the Harrowin or Harrowmine or whatever his name is. Do I even have a choice? Oh, hello. Who are you?
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
You know it. You may want to look at the papers. Harrowmine is trying to cheat you. What do you mean? Are you Lady Dace?
I am. And what business would you have with me?
You may want to look at this papers. I'll hear you'll be voting on the next game.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Would you tell him? Does that mean you won't change your vote?
He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
I mean, it seems like that guy sounds way more fun. So maybe I'm gonna go with the Belen and not so much the window maker or whatever his name is. I'll go tell him. How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually no one is
I'm getting the pass?
Does that mean
well, I mean, not that pass, but you know, I'm getting a pass. Yeah, I'll take my lead now.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Well, I mean, it seems like there's gonna be way more fun that way, so I'm gonna go dip into the deep sand and whatever, because it just sounds way more fun. So I see that you can go two ways about this this part of the game. You can either enter the arena, or you can go into the deep ends of the world and whatever. That's an interesting choice. A nug. I don't know if I have enough nugs. Well, that's enough nuffs, or enough whatever that may be. But yeah, I gotta go there.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the?
Yeah, how will I find the thing?
He was with a unit under one of the days.
I'll go look for him now. So I believe the thing was over here, if I remember correctly. So let me go get that thing then. The city of Tamar.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
You didn't know it.
The Deep Roads are home to the Darkspawn.
Another nug.
Oddly,
would you guys have a nug in real life? Like, I would love to have like a bunny that big. Seems, you know, seems like a really cool pet. Or what?
We make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I mean, I'm on business for Berlin. Have to find Lord Dice.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful.
Ooh, Canelo.
Just because the beasts
Canelo
have
ready.
pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
the next attack.
Actually, I made their move. They made the move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except to...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
You know that? Are Darkspawn's the only thingy on the thing
Down
here?
here, you're bound to run into
Deep Stalkers?
beasts they are. Walk on
Are there no
a
dwarves
few
about, at
outposts.
this point?
Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are.
Legion of the
It's an
Dead?
independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Interesting, eh?
Best of luck.
I'm definitely gonna need it if I couldn't kill the guy in the chalice. By the way, for the longest time, I didn't know that dogs could sigh. But dogs can definitely sigh. Ain't that right, Canelo? Here, come here. Oh, just as I was about to pick up Canelo, my camera freezes. Jesus Christ. Why must that be? I guess it just be like that sometimes, you know. So let me see what I can do. Can I not change that? Here we go. Yeah, I believe my camera is not gonna like that. So I guess my camera just Canelo blocked you. You guys cannot see Canelo right now. As you know, as bad as it is. Is my camera on right now? I believe it may be. Oh yeah, we're definitely back. Eh? We're back. We're back in business. In business. Here you go. So yeah, I was about to show you Canelo. Come here, Canelo. Say hi to the people. Canelo. Canelo. Kissy kiss. So there you go. You have your hourly Canelo sightings. Let's go inside and see what we can find. Yes, let's venture forth. That is a big map, Jesus Christ. So it is its own world over here. Eh? Well, deep into the deeps we go. The ancient something. Eh? So into battle we go, everybody. Let's see what we can find. Actually, how long have I been streaming? Eh? I've been streaming for... I'm not gonna cut the stream just yet. Just let me see if I can have a little bit of a BRB. It's been only 2 hours and a half. I can go for half an hour more and then we can do a little bit of a BRB. So let's see what we can do. Since we're in a lava level, I don't think it was such a good idea to just, you know, steal the war paint for my dog that has resistance to fire. So maybe I will just find death and destruction. But I don't know. Have you guys played this part of the campaign before? Or have you guys decided to go, you know, fight with the arena? Morrigan, could you please be so kind? What's the Dark Souls level called? Lost Ixalis or something? I wouldn't really know because I've never played Dark Souls. Someday I will play Dark Souls, you know. Would you guys like me to play Dark Souls someday? I feel like it would be a cool thing to do. Big award. I'm bullying this guy, Jesus Christ. So Morrigan, you can, you know, just bully this guy. Yeah, someday I will definitely play Dark Souls. Oh, I'm not doing that good. It seems. Oh, Alyssa, could you please heal? Thank you. Where's the mage? Yeah, this guy seems to be a bother and a half. Morrigan, could you please heal me? You know it. If I start with dark... Oh, my dog, eh? Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, eh? Actually, that didn't do much. My dog, eh? I just lost my dog. I hope that he still gets the amount of experience that he should get, you know? Canelo down, eh? Let's avenge Canelo, eh? Morgan, could you please... Thank you, eh? Why does that guy sound like that? FromSoftware is my favorite game developer right now. Big fan of those games. And maybe I should play it, you know, sooner than later. Little striking. Can I do a shield bash? Oh, he shattered, Jesus Christ. Canelo, rise on your wave. Here he comes, eh? Hi, Canelo. The big doggy, Let me give you one of these. So I believe everybody has, you know, no injuries. So this guy seemed to be quite, you know, powerful enough to be able to, you know, be a menace. So I gotta watch out with it. Let me talk to the guy. Maybe he can find something good. Can you do something about this mess? Oh yeah, speaking about the Dark Souls, if I ever start with Dark Souls, should I just start with just Dark Souls 1? Or should I start with Demon Souls? Which one would you guys recommend? And let me know why. Can you find anything good? Oh, he found something, eh? He found an old helmet. Interesting. That belonged to a Grey Warden. One of the Legionnaires of the Dead. Beauty. Requires 28 strength. Something that I don't have. Was that like a lucky drop or something? Yeah? To be honest, it doesn't really matter. The story for those games is pretty obscured, so it doesn't really matter if I start with one or the other. I feel like it would be okay to start with the Demon Souls because, you know, it's the one, you know, the one that spawned the whole franchise. I mean, if we are to go like, oh yeah, I should start, you know, from the very beginning. There's also Kingsfield, you know. So, but I'm not gonna play Kingsfield, you know. I tried before and nuh-uh. Although maybe I would try it someday. Spirit Shard. So I'm glad that nobody died in big quantities. Doesn't seem like there's anything that I can do about here or around here. Only one place to go. Well, actually, two places to go. Eh? Let me see what I can do over here. I like this kind of caves, even though I don't think I'm ever gonna be a spelunker. Have you guys ever been spelunking? Like, I don't really know how that often goes, but it seems like something that may or may not be of my liking. Take that, society. Okay, Morgan, you will freeze this guy. And dog, you can go in here and then go out. And then do your best. There you go. It probably depends. I don't know about the remix for Demon Souls, but the OG was kind of busted. Some aspects of mechanics and controls made it really hard. They kind of got it figured out by Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls 2, but 3 is the most player friendly. Oh, like Dark Souls 2 and 3. Maybe the remix. I don't know. Maybe I could try the remake. It would be a cool thing to do, I believe. Right? I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Okay, what the dog doing? The dog in question. There you go. I don't know if the dog would be good to take care of the other guys, you know. So far we're doing okay when it comes to life. Hi Melody. Melody's over here. If clunky mechanics don't bother you, you can pretty much start anywhere. I guess so. I could try the remake then. Melody is trying to say what she can eat. There's no food in here, Melody. You want to say hi to the people? And the princess. And now she plops down. Like that. It would be really nice if Morrigan had a spell that cured everybody. Well, heal more than anything. Because man, oh man, I'm gonna heal myself. Because that seems like the right thing to do. Okay, everybody, bust everybody down. Dog, can you bark? No, not yet. It seems. But I'm probably gonna try to, yeah, do more stuff. Okay, Morrigan, could you like make everybody, like disorient everybody? Mind blast. Mind blast. Purple blast, purple blast. Okay, he cannot do anything. You will do some precise striking, eh? The dog, you will do everything in your power. Oh, that's actually like pretty nice, eh? You will heal Kikacharin. Because, you know, I kinda need it, eh? That's the greater thingy. Potent. And the lesser. I'm gonna drink a lesser one. Just because it's nice. Okay, this guy is definitely not having a good time, eh? Okay, you do that to him. Morrigan, could you finish him with one of these? Oh, it feels like, ow. May not have been the best decisions. Here you go. Now only this guy remains. Well, actually no, this guy also remains. You do you, you do you. Well, so far so good. Everything actually like panned out quite nicely. Lyrian Dust. Is there somebody else that I still need to kill? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, unless there was somebody who ran away. But what about this chest? What do you mean insufficient skill? I already have my master lockpicking to the max. Do I need to do like a PhD in lockpicking or something? Eh? The Black Runestone, I believe that is really good for somebody. Eh? Somebody's night. Somebody's still alive, but I don't know who. Oh, interesting. There doesn't seem to be anybody who maybe may still be alive. In any case, could you like heal us, please? Heal Canelo. Hello, anybody who maybe still be alive in the game? Doesn't seem like it. Why am I still in a state of danger? Definitely moving, but man, oh man, I don't even know where I'm moving. If anything, let me just check the map. There might still be somebody here, maybe? I don't know. Enemies still lurking wherever I go. There's no reports of anybody, you know, experiencing bugs in which enemies, you know, are, you know, going through walls and stuff, right? Hey, how are we doing in health?
Where do I go?
That is indeed a question. Eh? Seems like I'm still over here. But I don't know why. This is indeed a little bit troublesome. Not by much, but you know, we just go forward and do stuff. That's what we do. I just hope that enemies won't, you know, despawn. She's going over there. So maybe one of my enemies did in fact just, you know, just decided to not do anything. Let me use Morrigan's thingy. No, because I cannot even guess the where I want that thing to go. An order. Heal. You heal, she heals, everybody heals. Let's see what we can do then. I'm confused. Eh? Big eye. So let's see. If not through here, then maybe, just maybe I gotta go in any of the paths. I'm just gonna keep going forward and see what's up. Something good may come out of that. And also, you better heal. You better watch out. You better watch out. But yeah, that's another thing that I gotta do for Morrigan. I gotta find a way to make her heal all of the body. Question, is there a button or like a command that I can do so that they can not be you know, in alert every time, eh? Because it seems like I'm on high alert for nothing. There's no enemies like at all. It's becoming kind of funny. Eh? Well, I guess yeah, it's gonna fix itself whenever I find the next set of enemy. Oh, never mind. I guess we were just really paranoid. Eh? The enemies! Oh, hello. This guy is actually kind of big. Eh?
Yes.
Okay, dog, where are you? Eh? Dog, you ready? Eh? Big award. Precise tracking, yes. Know it. And Morrigan, you will do that, and you will also do the Mind Blast. Ask and thou shalt receive. Yeah, you know it. Mind Blast. I love my mind and powers. You know. Ow. Ow. Ow and big ow. And the biggest of ows. Okay, where's the guy? This is not going well. Huh? My party's already dead. Well, whatever can I do if not just fall down? Eh? Thanks, eh? Lot less save, eh? Looking at Canela, he's doing something. Eh? He's looking at the kitchen, or you know, in that direction. Well, now we know. Yeah, whenever you fight anybody or anything, eh, be sure to, you know, deal with the mage first, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. That actually went really nice. Eh? What's this? A wall? Here comes Melody. And she plopped down. I'm gonna overpower them. You do a big award. And Morrigan, you will also get in with one of these. Ain't that amazing, eh? Ain't that a kick in the head? Big clank. Okay, Morrigan, heal this guy. Big heal, all the heal, every heal. Am I being targeted or something of the sorts? It seems like there's something down in my, you know, at my feet. Can I not heal? Oh, it seems like I cannot heal, like at all. That sucks. How did that even happen? I mean, Morrigan doesn't even have anything to... I mean, technically speaking, I do. Yeah, you do you. Okay, deal with that. Dog, you will not do much. And you will do this. There you go. That I'm missing. Can I not heal him with magic? No, he is no effect. Yeah, I cannot really heal my party. That sucks. Not so much my party, but you know, this guy at least. Don't I have a smaller thingy? Help poultice. Let me see if I can have a smaller one. A lesser one, yeah. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, dog, you will do nothing, eh? Again, you will keep on doing whatever you do. What even is this? Cross weapons, we already have that. The Mind Blast, not so much. Okay, what about you? Are you still... Yum, yum, yum. Okay, it seems like it works now. I don't seem to have enough living potions, though. Hold on. Lesser living potion, yes. There you go. I need to learn how to use those more efficiently. You heal this guy. And whatever you do, please don't die, Alistair. Don't die, senpai. Oh, you know it. Okay, back to the game. Back to my game. Doc, can you please... Oh, have been frozen solid. Oh, that actually like deal a ton of damage. Ooh, that's so nice. Yeah, let's start you. Precise striking. No, do this first. And thus we prevailed. Yippee! Can I really not pick this up?
Very well.
Oh, never mind, man. Oh, look at this guy. He looks so chill, eh? Well, I mean, he's the chillest that he's ever gonna be, eh? Forever, eh? Black Runestone. That sounds really heavy metal, like Black Runestone. This is Black Runestone. The enemy is here, and I don't even know where it is. Unit damage, unit damage, unit damage. Yeah, you know it. Unit damage. What's that a reference of? It sounds familiar. Is that from a Sega game? Is that, you know, from Armored Core? I don't remember. Sounds familiar enough for me to be like, where have I heard that before? Unit damage. Mercy, mercy. Say that again. Mercy. Exterminator. So let's see. Can I give the Black Runestone to like anybody? Everybody to the toucher. Cold damage. It seems like these guys do need that. What are we talking? 1 willpower, mental resistance, 3 plus cunning. I made this actually because it doesn't need like, you know, cunning at all. -1 strength. It's from level 2. Oh, that's true. Man, I need to play those games again because it's been a while since I played them. I haven't played any Marvel games or, you know, NBC any games, you know, ever since childhood. So it's been a little bit of a bit. Cannot really get that. Templar Helm. No, I don't need that. The dog. Have the dog. Physical resistance, fire resistance. Maybe I do need the physical resistance. This guy doesn't seem to have any kind of fire magic or whatever. When you do damage to Sentinel, yes, that do be true. Okay, Morrigan, can you do anything? Fire damage, gauntlets. I mean, technically speaking, I do need that cold damage. You know, harden them, whatever. Okay, let's see, and hopefully we won't die this time. Let me see if I can somehow find the mage first. Okay, we started with a bad spot, actually. Let's try that again. Let us try that again. Where's the mage? Do we even have any mages? Hello. Look who it is. Okay, you do that. Dog, you do this. Yeah, everybody come here, eh? Okay, dog, you do the awoo. First, this guy's solid. Could you please? Thank you. That didn't do much. It actually didn't do anything. Oh, not again. Okay, Morrigan, could you do this, please? Where's my guy? Hello, my name is Ralsei. Yeah, I'm now technically safe, but not really that safe, huh? But you know how it is. Oh, that guy just died, Jesus, right? Well, this is not a good omen. Oh, there you go. Base Morrigan, eh? Mind Blast. Big away. Okay, dog, you kill this guy. You know it. And now you concentrate on this one. Let me see if I can freeze this guy, just because he's being a little bit of a meanie. Oh, seems like my other guy died. Ain't that a kick in the head? Okay, that dog do not die. Can the dog clutch? I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh man, am I gonna get overpowered there? Quite probably. Okay, I'm gonna freeze you, eh? Only again, eh? And then and only then I can heal me. Oh, my dog is dead, eh? Okay, so my error was leaving one of my partners, that, you know, unguarded or whatever, eh? So everybody follow me. And Canelo's coming right up. That right, Canelo? Canelo. The big Canelo. I'm not eating anything, Canelo. Look at the Canelo. I'm not eating anything, Lumpo. I don't have food, baby. You have food. He knows that he has food. He's just poking through like... The cute little doggy. Okay, let us go and see. Do you want to see how I win? I bet he's here to see how I win. Let's see. As long as everybody is following me, I feel like I'm gonna be okay. Big award. Hey Morrigan, you stay here. In fact, if anything, just heal this guy. Just heal my guy. We do a little bit of a mind blast sometimes, you know. Oh, come on, did I left that out? Do this. In fact, I have all of this stuff. Hold on. Blizzard. What's with the blizzard? Eh? Cone of cold. The caster hands erupt with a cone of frost, freezing targets solid unless they pass a physical resistance check, and slowing their movements otherwise. Target throws this cone. Friendly fire possible. I don't know how good this is gonna be or go, but sure enough, I may just replace this, you know, when it comes to the horror. But first I'm gonna do a mind blast. Okay, how are my party people doing? Oh, not good it seems. Yo, somebody already died. Okay, never mind. Let's try that again. Let me do the little old change first, and then only then I can do battle. Eh? I can battle to my heart's content. Morrigan, equip your stuff, please. Please. Horrors, yeah. Anything else that I may have? No. Rejuvenate? No. I don't really need that. I wonder, should I send Morrigan first? Hey, Hachimishima is dead. Dun, 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 dun. I remember when that was like a shock. Like at first, like everybody really thought that he was dead, and then he wasn't, and then he was. But then he wasn't there. Oh. Okay, let's see. You do you, Morrigan. You do you. And then eat one of these. Eh? Okay, you go here. You also should go here. Like all the way here, and then you absolutely must go here. Do the woo, and then and Morrigan is gonna die if I keep this up. And you go here. Morrigan, how you doing? You holding up? Yeah, she's holding up. I think Tekken 5 Vanilla 1 is the best. I completely forgot that you know, it had a vanilla release. It definitely did. Eh? But sure enough, yeah. I do feel like, I mean, I guess it depends. Tekken 6 and Tekken 7, you know, were better as they went. So that's pretty good, I believe. Okay, dog, you help Morrigan because she may need a little bit of help. Okay, Morrigan cannot heal, which is really bad. Eh? And we just like heal. Oh, come on. Eh? Well, let's hope that everybody will not die in the midst of everything and anything. Eh? Ow. Well, this is not going well, eh? So I don't really know if it would be a good idea to go with the guy first. And also, I wonder if there's a way for... What is my guy doing? If there's a way for me to toggle full party selection. Yeah, everybody follow me, eh?
Darkspawn, slay them all.
I'm gonna stand here just because. And where's everybody at? Everybody just stayed behind. Everybody stayed behind. Eh? Move freely. No. Eh? Hold position. Eh? Really. Okay, I guess everybody should follow me. Eh? Here's how I'm gonna go on about it. I'm gonna move here. You will also move over here. You will also move all the way over here. Morrigan, how you doing? How you holding up? Morrigan is holding up. You dog. That did not go well. Oh man, should I freeze the guy first? Probably. I feel like that would be the best case scenario. Or if anything, I should bring them all over here. And then and only then, I can freeze them all. So here we go. Go over here. Drop detector, okay. You go here, dog, you follow him. Follow this guy. Okay, it seems like I'm frozen anyway. Okay, where's the mage? The mage is all the way over here. So, I gotta attack the mage. I'm frozen in place. Ow! I'm stunned. I'm gonna freeze you just in case. Ow! That didn't go well, eh? Sub-Zero freeze him, eh? I mean, them, yeah. Yeah, you know, eh? I'm on fire. I need to reload. I don't know if, you know, going to the... Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be so much of a bad idea. Yeah, I guess I better, you know, trim them down, trim their numbers down. And then and only then I can hopefully hold my ground. There you go. I guess that way I have a way better chance. Oh, I shot at him. Wait, that is true. If I do this, I have a better chance at killing them this way. Hey dog, you battle this guy. There you go. And then and only then I can also do this to him. Oh, I cannot heal. That sucks. Okay, Morrigan, why would you freeze him again if you know that that's not gonna work? How about this? I retreat, eh? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's not gonna be a good idea to do this if I'm gonna keep on being attacked by this guy. Okay. Okay, you do that. Can I heal? Hopefully so. Nyom nyom nyom. And then my dog does that. Is there any other enemies over there? Wooden crate. No, not really. Okay, here's what I'm about to... Ow! Oh, I cannot use my ability. I already used it. Not a good idea. Morrigan, how you doing? Morrigan, you're on fire. Eh? Okay, whenever you can, use one of these. Eh? And I cannot heal. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Let me see what I can do. Awoo. That awoo didn't do anything, eh? My body crunch. It doesn't seem like the my body crunch does anything in particular, now that I think about it. Okay, my dog versus the world, eh? Okay, this guy is still doing a lot of bad stuff, yeah. This is not a good idea. And my dog is dead. Okay, it seems like skimming their numbers down may have helped a little bit, but it's still not good enough. Probably, eh? So, you know, contrary to popular belief, I will try to keep Morrigan. Everybody resisted the freezing, eh? Jesus Christ. Okay, no, you're gonna freeze anyway, right? There you go. Yeah, contrary to whatever, well, whoever may think, eh? What you guys may think, I'm gonna try to keep Morrigan in the vanguard. I'm gonna concentrate on this guy. You also concentrate on this guy. Ah! Ain't that a kick in the head, eh? Okay, who needs healing? Who needs the most healing, eh? Morgan needs the most healing, eh? Give me a minute. The dogs are taking turns on my lap. That's why I love them so much. The babies. I am hurt. Yes, I know that girl. I know that girly pop. Why are they being so hostile to me? Well, he died, eh? Thank you, Morgan. Okay, then could you please heal my dog? Thank you, eh? Or are you holding up? He's holding up. He's holding up. He's not holding it. Yum 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 yum. Okay, do whatever you gotta. Okay, now that I have that going on, let me see if by a miracle of life I can not die first of all, eh? And second of all, well, my dog is dead. Eh? Hey, Hachi Mishima is there. Okay, do what you gotta, eh? And now I cannot heal, eh? Is this the last guy that I have to battle, eh? Probably. Let's see. What would be the best case scenario for this? Oh, everybody's dead already, eh? Mind Blast, eh? Ah, oh, we just won. Well, that didn't work at all. Man, and I don't have a revive spell as well, so that definitely sucks. Yeah, we were so close yet so far, eh? So yeah, going first for the mage doesn't work.
Here they come.
I'm gonna try and keep them all over here. It seems like if we keep the mage away, it's gonna help quite a lot. There you go. I hope that I can shatter them. Did I just shatter the guy? Doesn't seem like it. Precise tracking probably. There you go. And now I will. There you go. I'm gonna have to heal them constantly because otherwise it's gonna be. Oh, come on! What did I just took out? I just prefer to reload everything because I do not know what I unbinded. Unbound? Is that the word? Eh? Here we go. Everybody come forth. Everybody come forth. Eh? Yeah, together we Legion, eh? Or whatever. So let's track this guy. Yes, Morrigan. Freeze a guy who was already frozen, eh? And then only then you can do this. Dog, you will ram this guy to hell. Come back. Yeah, everything seems to be doing pretty good. Eh? Okay, everybody stand here. Don't go nowhere else. Keep them coming to you. Don't let them don't let your curiosity peak. I wonder if it would be a good idea for me to do a long range kinda deal. I mean, I guess that would be the best thing to do, eh? Maybe not. Eh? Or maybe at this point I could just do that, you know? Okay, everybody, stay here. Bring them to you. Don't let your dreams be dreams or whatever. And just like that, my dog has been paralyzed. Well, I'm not paralyzed. Ow. My dog seems to be doing fine, but maybe not so much. Eh? You do that. You're okay. Morrigan, you may need to heal very, very soon. I wonder, can I process tracking? No, eh? Okay, Morrigan, you have one shot at this. Do your best. Okay, and my dog is gonna go back and do this stuff. Yeah, deal that guy. Deal with that guy. Ow. No, not that one. You will heal by the powers of, you know, compelled by my everything and anything. I only have a potent one. Could you please heal in time? Thank you. Eh? Morrigan, you will have to do something about this, guys. Okay, heal my dog. You heal however you can. Dog, do your best and freeze them all. That didn't do anything. Eh? Okay, Alistair, you will heal again. Eh? And Morrigan died. Okay, just attack this guy. Do whatever you can. Eh? Do whatever you must. Just kill this guy. Whatever works, just kill him, please. Eh? Okay, I cannot heal, which is a shame. Eh? Okay, that other guy is trying to heal him. Just gotta do enough damage to make that not happen. Eh? You keep doing that. Heal, eh? And dirty fighting, yeah, kick him in the nuts. Okay, there we go. Now, do everything you can, kill this guy, and then and only then we can, you know, feast in the afterlife or whatever. Hey, dog, you do you. I don't have any more healing potions now that I think about it. So I just gotta tank it all. The winner takes all. Take that, society. Dog, you do you. If you can, by a miracle of life. Okay, dog down, dog down. We only have one option, and that is to kick him, eh? Yippee! Who will win first, That doesn't sound good, eh? There you go. Dude, I was at 1 HP. I was at 1 HP. Okay, we won it. Somehow, eh? It doesn't seem like we are, you know, out of danger now. Okay, people are reviving, eh? Where's Alistair? Alistair, are you alive? There we go. That was close. GG's, everybody. I really hope that my characters still level up even after, you know, even when dead, because otherwise that would suck if we don't. Large Darkspawn's shield. We did it, everybody. Yippee! Thanks for the GG's. So yes, I may be a little bit underpowered now that I think about it. Thank you. But you know, such is the way of being awesome. Tier 4. I don't really need a shield. Alistair, can you use the helmet? Equipped. Never mind. Well, I mean, it does give me a little bit more armor. It does fatigue me a little bit. 17 strength, 26 strength. I mean, whatever can we do? Although that seems to be a lot of fatigue. 4 spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. Yeah, the thing that I have is way better. Now we can only imagine what we can, you know, find in the rest of the game. The dog. I have a lot of injuries. Crushed arm. I have more than that. Fire damage, cold damage, you know it. Yeah, not much that I can equip, sadly. Oh, but let me see. When it comes to things that I have picked up, let me see if I can craft more stuff. I have some quartz that I can sell. Silver something, silver something. Black runestone, a flat black runestone. Can I give that to Morrigan? It seems like I can, but I don't know. Black runestone. That's for Alistair, the black runestone. Okay, don't mind if I do. Okay, Alistair, are you ready for a gift of a lifetime? Hopefully so.
Is that for me? Really?
Know it.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, eh? Fancy scrolling. Yippee! I'm glad that he liked it. Noah Silverstone versus Darkspawn. I need to figure out how to equip those rooms, because I know that once I do, I may not take them out, or maybe I will. I don't know. I guess I just have to figure that out someday. Someday. But so far so good. Okay, everybody use a lesser injury kit.
Yes.
You do that. You do that. Just one of those. Yum 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 yum. By any chance, do you have a lesser kit? Lesser injury kit. There you go. I believe that cured them all. And now I gotta figure out a way how to mix stuff. How do I make stuff again? Not the journal, and definitely not the tactics. Shape shifting, creation, entropy. No, not really. Don't I have like Evolution plot? Expert stealing, eh? Interesting, eh? Minor dexterity. Did I not have the means to make stuff? Rogue. Oh yeah, I have not mastered my thingy. Okay, that makes sense why I don't have the thing. Eh? Do I really not have the ability to make potions? I believe I did, but why is it not showing up? Under plot items. Regan. Improve heroism. Here we go. Could you, by any chance, by any stretch of the imagination, unlocked heroism? Here we go. Okay, let me do a health potion, a lesser one. Where the hell bolt is? I need distillation agent, but I don't have that. Health fruit, distillation agent. I wonder where I can find those. If I can find them in the camp, I will probably do so. Let me go there and see if I can find more elf fruits. I didn't even dare to check if I had them. Hi, Melody. There she goes. Oh, Melody, you wanna hang out over here? Look, everybody. She sometimes does this. She wants to be picked up like a little baby. She wants to be a little baby. Are you? Yeah, she's a little baby. Okay, hold on. Okay, Melody is gonna be here with me the rest of the playthrough. Look at her go. She's the littlest of babies. Come here. I believe she's really comfy right now. I'm gonna be a little bit away from the microphone, but I hope that you guys can still hear me. I believe you guys do. Let me see if I can somehow bring my microphone a little bit closer to me. There you go. Can you guys hear me all right? Because I'm not gonna be, you know, any closer because Melody wants to be resting on my shoulders now. Because she's a little big. Okay, so where's the way to the entrance? Is it not over here? I believe it is. Because I want to see if I can buy some elf fruit and also some good old distillation agent. I want to make more health poultices or whatever. Based, big based. Melody is the one who's based. Look at her. She's down here, or back here actually. So let me see if I can go back to the camp. Hopefully the enemies will not respawn. If they do, that's gonna be a pain and a half. You know how that is. So let me see. If that's the case, then Menemen is gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. Not now. Let me just do this. Let me go here. Let me do this. Let me go back to camp. Let me go back to the Yuru camp. Just to be sure. Well, I mean, first of all, I gotta see if the guy even has the things that I need. So otherwise I won't have anything good. Hello.
The great Paragon Branca will never return.
The great Paragon, the great Paragon, the great Paragon. Nothing that I can do there. Wasn't the guy over here?
The great Paragon Branca will never return. The ancestors.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
I'm only asking because you never. Right.
Okay, let's see. Do you have what I need? Nitro solvent? No. I need health. Physical technique. Fortunately not. Creationist court. Oh, shots. No, he doesn't have anything, dude. Maybe the other guy has some stuff. Because man, I'm not gonna be able to survive that long if I don't have, you know, those kind of stuff.
Did you see that fight?
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Valen's ascension willing. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Oh, wait. The replaced Grimoire Charm. Interesting. I don't really need I don't really know if I need it, but sure enough. Just on 1 or more points to spend on any attributes, but it's rendered. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. That is really expensive though. Okay, let me just sell some stuff that I don't need. I may need that though. Yeah, I don't really need the maces. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. What else do I not need? I may need this though. Templar armor, I do need it. I need 27 strength, that's insane too far away. Mage. Could be bashing gloves. Yeah, Morrigan. Fire damage and fire damage. Not much that I need, so I'm just gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell this. Duty, I may need that though, but I do need 38 strength. Massive helmet. That's definitely gonna go for Alistair. Bonk, did you end up not going to work? Now that I think about it, did you not go to work? Oh man, maybe you didn't. That's a little bit based. I'm gonna be saying that, you know. That's based, I said. That's based. Oh, Paloma is here. Hi, Paloma. How you doing, Paloma? Oh, kiss you, kiss you. Oh, kiss you, kiss you. Oh, Melody does not like Paloma being here. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see Melody growling at Paloma? She does not like to share the love. But yeah, Paloma likes to give kissy kisses. You haven't yet, Lema, but I'm about to. Oh, I see. Man, oh man. What time it is for you? Well, I mean, I guess it's still relatively early in the day. I thought that it was like close to 8 p.m., but no. Yeah. Just that time is pretty flexible on weekends, definitely. That's really nice, you know? Let's start. Leather helmet, should I keep that? Strength 17. That is a little bit better than what I have right now. The market, yeah, I know. Paloma is really, you know, really affectionate, but whenever Melody is, you know, close, she does not like to share the love. +3 physical resistance. Leather helmet reinforced. Ain't that right, Melody? Ooh, Melody. Tier 3 and Tier 5. I may need that. What does Alistair have right now? He has way more armor than what I have now. So I cannot really sell that. I can sell some quartz though. Not that. Private documents. Contact wages. Quartz. Let me sell those. That's basically about it. I wonder if I can ask more questions to Morgan now. Yeah, you work afternoon evenings. It's like 1:30 right now. 1:30. Usually this is when my shift starts, but not today. Yeah, my cats used to be like that. I mean, they were really, you know, cautious about Paloma when she arrived as well. So, yeah, I guess it's nice to see that they do tolerate themselves or each other. I guess. Light helmet. Let's do physical resistance. Strength. I guess I'm gonna use this now, and then only then I can sell the helmet.
I want that surface wealth coming back to us. Balin's ascension. I'll take.
I wonder if he would give me a better price on anything and everything if I talk to him a little bit
to
more.
Buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Man, I miss having cats. I have said this before and I'll say it again, but if I get to have another cat, it's gonna be an entirely indoors cat. I'm not gonna let him get out. Because, you know, all the cats that we have had before, when my grandmother was still alive, she did not like having pets, you know, inside the house. So whenever we had cats, the cats would just come and go, come and go, come and go, and then they would go one day and they will never come back. So, next cat we have is gonna be an indoors cat, full time. Let me see what you have. Some say Belen killed his father. Your property scales?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
That'd be true. Apply this coming, or some can be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight
Yeah,
may
that's
be
pretty
entered
smart.
on the
Yeah, yeah,
surface.
definitely.
Our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade.
I mean,
there's no end to you.
Even when you know, I have mentioned this, you know, about my grandmother. You know, it is true that when they say that a door opens a window, when a door closes, a window opens. So I guess, you know, that's just how life goes. You know?
Your surface gold can come back at.
Okay, now let's see if hopefully my enemies did not respawn, because if they did, then oh man, oh man. If I'm ever to get another cat, I went. What's up, man? Maybe sometimes I do startle her. Sometimes, if I do ever have another cat, you want to leash train. That would be a nice idea, yes. So you can take them on hikes and stuff. Everybody walks their dogs, but not many people walk their cats. That's true. I don't think I've ever walked my dogs. I've never taken them. I've never taken them. I have never taken them for a walk, so that's something that I should definitely do so soon enough. I did buy a little best leash, you know, a little thing that you can wrap around your dog to take them for a walk. So that's gonna come in handy whenever I take him to the vet, because he needs his you know, his medicines, he needs his injections, he needs you know, anything that dogs need. And you know it. Plus he needs to get his fur groomed a little bit. What's up, Melody? Are you okay? You getting comfy, little baby? Are you getting comfy, little baby? Watch out for the headphones. Watch out for the headphones. There you go. There you go. Down you go. And there she goes. She knows how to get down. Get down, boogie down. On Saturday night. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Yeah. For sure, yeah. I need to get that going, huh? Not right now, because for one I'm streaming, and two, it's really cold. Well, not really cold, but you know. Chihuahuas and I believe the name of the species, well, I mean the breed of dogs that I have are called pinchers. So I don't think they do well on this kind of climate, so that's why we have them inside the house. Also, it seems like my enemies do not respond, so that's pretty good. You're off to the factory. You'll be back if you're still around. Definitely in about an hour. If not, have a splendid day. I'm definitely gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. I don't know if I wanna finish this level, but I'm definitely gonna be streaming for a while. So you're welcome back anytime. Yeah, have a nice have a nice day at work. Okay, so seems like some of my enemies do respawn, which definitely suck. Let me see if I can have Morrigan freeze them all. That would be fantabulastic. Ain't that a kick in the head? Look at them go. Let me overpower them. Let me do this. Let me have them do everything and anything. Dog, you do you. Okay, Morrigan. Let me do one of these. Awoo! Big awoo. Can I get an awoo in chat? Awoo! Okay, let's see. Okay, this guy seems to be the big dog around town. I'm gonna freeze this guy just with them. I don't feel like my party's having any problems. That guy is retreating. Jesus Christ. There we go. Have another one of these. Seems to be killing himself quite goodly. Quite, you know, potentially. Whatever my synonyms would be. Oh yeah, I also gotta remember that I can do that. Okay, so there's also damage for like backstabbing and stuff. Canela's here. Yeah, there's also potential to do some backstabbing stuff. So I guess my rogue works way better if I attack them from the back. If you guys know. You know it. And thus we survive. And Canela has taken control of my arm. Okay, I'm gonna bring myself up and front a little bit more. We succeeded, everybody. Yippee! Now, hopefully... Excuse me, who are you? Ow. Oh, this poor beast, this poor little beast, the creation of the Lord. He did his best. He did his best. Poor little stuff. Oh, we have dinosaurs now. Okay, we have Dino Crisis over here. Morrigan, could you, like, you know, take care of them, please? Okay, we have that going on now. I was definitely not expecting to have dinosaurs in this game. Oh, poor little thing, eh? And I'm just vibing, eh? We won, everybody! We are now playing Dino Crisis, eh? You know it, eh? Yeah, I wonder what other things, you know, are gonna wait for us in here. I was definitely not expecting. I'm going in a different direction now that I think about it. Where exactly am I at? Yeah, sure, I am here, but whereabouts here am I? I feel like I went in a completely different direction, which is pretty good, eh? Did the layout change? Maybe the layout did change. Well, I hope that's for the best. I hear something, and I don't know if I like that. Where's the enemy? Well, the enemies are all over here. I'm just gonna freeze everybody, eh? How about that, eh? Hey, you guys ready? Okay, dog, you do you, eh? Gotta freeze the enemies. Morrigan, hit him with one of these. Let's do the mind blast. And thus nobody died. We did it, everybody. We won. Oh, there's more actually. They kill every single one of them. Can we have another mind blast, please? I don't even know if that's possible. Now that I think about it. There we go. And thus we took care of everything and anything. Kill them, kill him with fire. Oh, they did a little bit of a sound. They went meep. And thus we won it. Yippee. Can my dog pickpocket the things, eh? Oh, dwarven armor. That's really nice. Okay, let's talk with the peeps. I'm gonna let my dog talk. Eh? Let the dog do the talking. Eh? I really hope that none of my allies died. Hello.
Ugly blighters, aren't they?
Hello.
Something on your mind?
No, not really, dude. I want to talk to the guy.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace.
Oh, so that's the guy. That's the actual candidate. You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but...
You know it.
Charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Are you sure about that? Eh? Oh, Canel is kissing my hand. Canel. Persuade, would you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harwin? Perhaps she will return that favor, eh?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrowmont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Sure, yeah. No, I'm saying to explore further. Sure, safety in numbers, right? Yes, looks like passage from this area is limited. I mean, I would definitely love to explore a little bit more.
Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Yeah, it definitely seems like there's a lot of more stuff over here. I may suffer the consequences because of that, but sure enough. And he disappeared. Eh? What a chat. Eh? Just like that guy from The Simpsons. And now, like in the movies, I will fade out in a transition. Oh, it hurts. That's insufficient scale.
Let's get on with it then.
Let's go on with it. What can I find over here? Those doors remind me of Stain from Soul Eater. Darkspawn, War Axe. Interesting. Yeah, they have a similar pattern. Very interesting. Okay, whatever can I find over here? It seems like a place full of adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie! We're going on an adventure! Or whatever, you know, the line is. Time to freeze. I only froze one guy, but sure enough. Okay, mind control. Mind blast! I'm sure Morrigan can deal with one of these guys. And of course I froze one of my own guys. You guys see you. I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let the game play itself. That's how inoffensive these guys are. Hell yeah. I wonder if I pickpocket them like automatically. Hopefully I do. But I wonder why there is a lot of dinosaurs in this place. Like, it doesn't really seem like something consequential or inconsequential. I have insufficient skill. Jesus Christ. Where's the tavern? I'm really close to leveling up though. The fact that there is a lot of corpses does not bode well. Yeah, whatever. They do seem to, you know, last a little bit longer each time we go further and further. I'm still gonna save it at each turn just because I don't know what to expect. Spirit shard. Oh yeah, we have not found the guy. Oh, hello. More enemies. Something's bad at me. Okay, here we go. Time to freeze the peeps. Okay, dog, you do you, eh? It seems like Morrigan is having quite a lot of fun though. Ain't that a kick in the head? Please let me level up. Oh come on, do I really not gain any experience from these guys? Or is it because I'm still injured? Doesn't seem like it, no. Okay, what about this? Can I? No, nothing that I need. Dwarven armored gloves. Why is my mouse moving on its own? Oh, it's the core that it's trying to move itself. Dwarven gloves. +1 dexterity. 16 strength. Sure, I would like that. Who wouldn't? +1 dexterity. Don't really need that. My dog cannot really, like, have anything other than that. And Dalish gloves. +20% cold damage. Seems like something else that I can just sell. Well, so far so good. Nothing else that I can pickpocket or lockpick, which is pretty good. You know, you gotta move on. That's. What atrocities will I find? Like, you know, over here. It seems like it's still the same old song and dance, same old song and dance. I love that song. Same old song and Canelo is coming here. Canelo's coming to dance. Blast. Get a blast. There you go. I'm sure there's better ways to go on about this kind of fights, because otherwise, you know. Oh, I leveled up. Yippee. Big yippee, big yippee. Eh? What can I level up? I'm gonna level up my strength a little bit. Dexterity, definitely more than anything. And yeah, sure enough, I'm gonna put more on my dexterity. Next, what can I do? Not enough. of this. I gotta be level 12. I'm level 11. Level 11. Feign death. Interesting. Can I really not do anything else? Seems like I still need to be a level above or something of the sorts. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta level up my dexterity, yes or yes. Well, if that's the case, previous, just a little bit more, you know, just in case. Or hold on, let me see. Can I by a miracle of life? Yeah, just dexterity 21. Not much more that I can do, but at least I'm one level closer to that. Now only a matter for my other characters to level up, especially this guy, because this guy needs the most amount of experience that he can get. Okay, so what else can I do? I have my lesser health poultice, and that's just about it, I believe. Yeah, nothing that I can give to anybody. Something good about here. I need to find more deep mushrooms, and I need to find more distillation agents, just so that I can get more health, you know, done. Should I go here or should I go the other way? I guess all places lead to the same place. Ow! I'm getting spit. How you doing? Now everybody, focus this guy. He's gonna die. Oh, I love my system. I kind of find it funny how they do a little meep sometimes, like meep. I don't know, I just find it a little bit funny. Would you guys keep pets like, you know, those animals as pets? I feel like they would be kind of cute, you know. Oh, that sounds scary. That looks scary. I'm gonna go this way just to see if I can find anything that I missed. Oh, there really was nothing over here. What about the other path? There must be something good over there if there was like a dead end or whatever. So let me check. Yes, indeed, there was something.
Done.
Lifestone, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Camp, and I can go here, I can go there, I can go everywhere. Doesn't really lead to any place in particular. So that's not too bad. Okay, so what about this place? It seems like there could be something good over here. Let's see what we can find over here. I hope that I'm not going backwards, because otherwise that would be a mistake and a half. Oh, so this leads to here. Oh, so we're back in the place in which we began. Okay, that's nice. That's your Dark Souls moment right there. Okay, so if this leads me here, what about the other place? Let's give it a look. Well, not this place technically, but the other place. Am I gonna be lost again? Lost in the sauce, as people often say. Baby, 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 I'm gonna go here. I'm fully expecting to see if we can find like a super big dinosaur or whatever. That would be hella epic. This also doesn't lead anywhere. Does this really not lead anywhere else? What about here? Completely missed some stuff. Yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be anything else over here. I have not found it. Oh, hello. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I could see it in your eyes. Here you go. Another mind control, please. Also, dog, you do you. Big dog, big like. Big dogs think alike. We do like another one. Yeah, Morrigan needs a little bit of space. Even, you know, even though they may seem like a joke, in big numbers they can do quite a lot of damage. So I gotta watch out for that. And we have large darkspawn shield. So let's see, Alistair, where you at, my boy? I mean, I have like a million of these. Not something that I can still use. Well, it is something that I can use, but it is definitely not worth it. So that I'm definitely gonna be selling. Okay, there was nothing of value over here, and I feel like I already explored everything. So maybe I just should just go back. Let me go and try that. Let's see what we can do. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Where was that from? Yes, but actually no. I believe that was from an animated film, but I don't remember. I do not remember exactly where. I do not remember it. So I have already explored here. Yeah, I have technically explored everything. I just need to find out exactly if this leads somewhere else or not. Going over here. Yeah, this leads back over here. So I just gotta go back. That's just it. I did not find the guy, unfortunately. I don't know if there's any hidden places in which I can still search. Wait, hold on. No, there's something else in here. And I'm still gonna go back this way. Maybe I can do a little bit of a roundabout. I'll be the roundabout. And I will hopefully not be lost again. I cannot open this chest. Somehow I landed in the same place in which I started. Din, 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 din. Welcome to the jungle, eh? Nothing there, nothing here. I cannot really open up these doors. Which suk, it definitely sucks. Like Calypso Paradise Punch Lemonade. I just found this Calypso Paradise Punch Lemonade. Novice Room. I remember that video. It is really fun. It wasn't until quite recently that I saw it, but it was still a fun video, you know? Well, let's see. Can I get to know your name? So far, so good. Let me see what I can find over here. Nothing of value, it seems. Definitely not that. Just a formation of rocks. We love those, but you know, sometimes we want more in our lives than just formations of rocks. They're really cool though, but you know. I've already gone there. Let me see what I can find over here. I've been thinking about watching the rest of Cardcaptor Sakura, mostly because I have only watched the original series. I watched it with a friend, and yeah, we loved it. We loved it. It is one of those animes that you gotta watch at least once in your life. And it was really popular back in the day, you know, here in Mexico. So, you know, you couldn't go anywhere back in the 90s and the beginning of the 2000s without having or finding any Cardcaptor Sakura memorabilia or otherwise, you know. And even to this day. So that's really good. Just also that. I believe that's where the road ends. And it doesn't really begin. There's also this, so let's check what we can find over here. It looks kind of intriguing. Let's just take a peek. Hopefully I'm not gonna find any more mages or, you know, people like that. I'm kind of allergic to them. Wait, no. Is there really nothing else in the other path? The path to Jesus Christ, right? So I just gotta go straight, right? Oh yeah, no, it's just... Yeah, it is not possible. Well, I guess we just gotta go back. Yeah, I did not find any of the guys that I was, you know, searching for. The guy with the shield, the double something shield. The guy that the mom was, you know, searching for. Which is a little bit sad, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe she's gonna be like, oh, I knew that he would be there, and something and something and something. So that sucks. Definitely sucks. Well, let's just go back, you know. It just be like that for real. So I wonder if there's any other place in which I can go in. It doesn't really seem like there's anything else that may happen or may not happen on the thing. So hopefully there's not gonna be too much of a problem, as people would often say. So we're just back. Let's see what this guy has to say about everything and anything.
Watch your steps, officer.
Be careful out there.
It seems like we cannot really, you know, do anything else. So the other candidate has been, you know, has traveled safely back here. Hopefully.
Have you seen my lunch? I'm only asking because...
Let's see. I can sell him some stuff. I do know that. Let me sell him this shield because I don't really need it. Do I not need it? 22 strength, tier 4. Just to be sure, Alistair. You have something way better, right? Yes, I have something way better. So let me just sell this. Sell. And that's just about it. Anything else that I may not need? I do need these deep mushrooms, but I don't really need these fire crystals. Frozen lightning. I don't really know about fire struck or fire stuck. What else can I sell this guy? Cakes and things and stuff and the like. Golden scythe. These are just runes that I can equip. Oh yeah, the mace. I don't really need this, do I? Yeah, 16 strength. I don't need this. Same as this, the Darkspawn Lorax. The Lorax, eh? So I need 24 dexterity, so that's coming up pretty soon. I just need to level up another level and there's just gonna be it. Either that or buy one of those tombs. Tombs? I don't know. Give me the stuff. You know, points to do stuff. Although it only gives me one. Oh yeah, what about the other girl? I do need to find out where and if she's going with us.
We are honored to serve you.
But that's not her. What about you?
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes that...
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Yeah, no. I'm not leaving someone until the election is resolved. What are you interested in magic? Well, I mean, you can do magic.
Well, I've waited 19...
Yeah, what's another day, you know? I like that kind of thinking. Eh? Yeah, let's see.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
Were we at the deep roads? I believe we were, didn't we? I'm on my way there. Where did you? I'm sorry, I never found anything.
I guess it was foolish to think there'd be any sign of him after all this time. Thank you for looking.
No worries, I'm sorry about that. Maybe I can talk to her again. Oh, we have a nug over here. I wonder if this is indeed a collectathon of some sorts. Box of nugs. That is indeed a lot of nugs. So I can't really sell this guy or buy anything from this guy.
Are you really
That's just a common. According to the map, will I be able to find something else? Figures imports, diamond quarter, gem merchant. I don't even know if the imports are something important there. Hall of Heroes, general armorers. Maybe something good may come out of that. That's just a tavern and the general goods merchant. Oregon and everybody. Let me see if I can find something along those lines. That would be just a tavern. Where's the tavern, says the guy. Tavern. Let me go to the armorers. Hello.
You're back? I'm guessing.
Yeah, whatever.
And I'm off.
I wonder if I'm gonna be finding something really nice over here. Maybe it would have been a better idea to give all of the armors to this guy. Well, not the armors, but you know, the armors and the everything in the end. Hello.
Welcome to Janar Family Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking
you know
for
what?
a set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Let's see. Let's see what you got. You know anything about what's happening with the king? Are you part of the Smith cast? Maybe they are.
I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by...
How many generations? 100 generations. That is a lot of generations. How many times can I say generations before it gets old? Well, I mean, those are generations for you. They technically are all by themselves, you know. You know how it is. So, you know how it is in the game. You know how it be. So, let's see. Let me see what you have in store. You know anything about what's happening with the king, eh? Do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick.
I wonder if, well, I mean, she's very intent on going to the surface, so I don't know if that's gonna be how things pan out. No, she hasn't been any bother. She wants me to become a mage. I'd like to help her study with her mages. No, she hasn't been up any.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
Don't worry about it. She wants to become a mage. Let's just see what you have in store. I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
I feel like she's gonna hit her.
Don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family.
I mean, sure enough. Are you part of the Smith guy? Do you know anything about what's happening to the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good.
I mean, that is
to get the
pretty,
attention of those who grant vendors
I guess,
Lord Harriman's a fair man.
good to do. I mean, he's just a merchant. It is kind of understandable that he wouldn't have to do anything with what's going on with the king and you know, the whole parliament. Just let me see what you have in store.
Keep in mind we all...
So, do you have anything good? Of course you wouldn't have anything else other than weapons and the anything and the everything. Heavy Dwarven Helmet, you need 32 strength. Jesus Christ. Rock Knockers. That is indeed a word. Dwarven Heavy Gloves. The everything and the anything. 34 strength. You need a ton of strength. You know, for as small as dwarves may seem, they're quite strong. Like they have a really strong build. Like they may not seem like it, but they definitely can, you know, withstand a ton of damage. Heavy chainmail. I mean, not even Alistair can wield anything that's over here. Dwarven longsword. It has a little bit more damage than what I have currently, but I do have some stuff, some buffs, like 1+ damage and +6 attack. I don't know. I don't know if that will even out eventually. It doesn't seem like a good trade, so not really. And not even the crossbow. That's just too heavy. That's some heavy stuff, dude. So there we go. I still feel like we can bring Dana or Diana or what her name is. Not Princess Diana though. No, that's another kind of Diana. I don't know if we can bring her to the surface. Probably.
You're back, but it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the...
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I'm not leaving Osama. Your father doesn't want you going to the circle.
You talked to him?
Yeah, you know.
Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry.
Excuse me?
I lose my cash.
Is
I'll
that
stay
what's
the
going
surface
on?
Forever.
I didn't know that dwarves did that. I'll talk to the circle for you. You should do... What are you interested in magic anyway? I guess?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing
that
ever
is
changes.
True, yeah.
break
If you
every
spend
natural
too
law,
long
dream
in
and
side
walk in a realm
games
where
and that
everything
and the
goes
like,
through. I
of
can't
course you would
imagine anything
be,
more wonderful.
you know, doing a ton of stuff. Come here, Melody. Ooh, Melody. So family just arrived, and yeah, the dogs still need to get acclimated to anybody and everybody. Not leaving us one until the election.
Well, I've waited 19 years.
Let me just talk to her. I'm gonna tell her that I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna talk to the circle for
I
her.
lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
I'll talk to the circle for you.
Thank you, thank you.
You know it. Yeah, I can see her point, yeah. Okay, so I've already done that. Let me see what else I can visit. Maybe the imports. Maybe they'll have what I need. That's just Dust Town. And that's the deep roads. That's where we were. I did not find anything for the guys, so... Sadly, that's another case of a mother not, you know, not seeing her son again. Which is indeed quite sad, I may say. Is that a pig? That may just be a pig. Oh, that's just the diamond quarters. I already went way past the place in which I wanted to go. So let's see. What are the imports? Melody, come here, Melody. Melody. Yeah. She still needs to get acclimated to having visits in the house, you know?
This is all I
Any
have
unfamiliar
right
faces, like, you know, that maybe.
If I sell something.
But there's nothing bad going on.
Well, looks like we have a visitor.
That is indeed a friend of mine.
Friend of yours.
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please.
The dogs are whimpering, I wonder why.
You don't know what they're like. Then allow me to make some introductions.
Some introductions?
These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection.
I believe that this is the guy that is the bad guy.
Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours.
Kinda seemed like he said the card, but no, we don't have the card in here.
Or I can't say what might happen.
Let's see. Can I intimidate him? Take a quick look. You're the one to start this. The Carter. That sounded like a threat. I'm gonna try and intimidate her.
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win.
Okay, that was really easy, eh? Okay, we won, eh? Okay, goodbye. Yeah. That's what I thought. Eh? It only takes a little bit of, you know, greased elbow to make them be like, you know. Hello.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
You know it, eh? You could start by letting me look around your store. What do you know about Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dust Town. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endron died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in
Well, I mean, now that there's no one to actually like hold them down, like obviously they would be a little bit more daring with trying to instill order. I should let you get back to work. What do you have for sale? What do you know about her Carter?
A band of casteless
or
thugs.
whatever that may be.
They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors
Oh, so that's what's been
declare
going
them
down.
irredeemable.
Let's see. There's children as well. Do you go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
Well, I mean, that'd be true, eh?
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Any more pleasant? I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, that's really nice of me. Health Polter says, yes, I need those. Give me all of it. Just give me everything that you can sell me. And he's actually like giving me a very like low price on them as well. Yeah, give me those. Give me those as well. Mage Bane. Use weapons code and this. Okay, lesser leading potion. I love those. I don't need the acid planks. I do need some. What was the name of those things? The agents, the abrasive agents, the something agents, because I need to make potions with those. Mild sleeping gas trap, not really. I have never used those, so I don't really know how good those are. Lesser injury kit recipe, yes, I would love that. Concentrator agent would be nice. They give those to me. I still have a lot of money. I believe that's the thing that I need, the distillation agent. I need that for potions and the like potion seller. I require your strongest potions. Elf root, yes, give me those. I need everything. And the deep mushrooms. I basically just bought everything, mostly because I do need everything, eh? So you know how that goes. And nothing else, and nothing more. Can I? But that's just an elf. I'm gonna keep the recipes to Morrigan because I know that she, you know, she needs that. A sellable silver bowl engraved with a pattern and stuff. Where is that thing again? Just a concentrated agent, flask, deep mushrooms, living potions. Does it apply automatically? I don't even know if it applies automatically. Hopefully it does. So let's see, herbalism. Lesser injury kit, yes I can. You don't really need that much. Let me do some health poultices, now that I have the option to. Double my body baked. Yes, I need that. My body crunch. Lesser leading potion. Ooh! I can make a ton of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit it. Elf root. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And maybe another injury kit. Oh, I need something else for it. I need. Oh, actually, I do have everything. Trade item. Wait, do I not? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Double my body thingy. Can I really not like read that? Well, it doesn't seem like that is the case. Well, never mind. I imagine that thing gets applied automatically. But that's pretty good, actually. I feel like we have been doing quite a good progress now. Now, it is only a matter of actually finding the guy. And by the guy, I mean the guy, you know, the guy. So that's where the deep end goes. I need to go to the exact opposite end. Unless they want me to go to the Hall of Heroes. Is this where I need to go? Or is this the exit? This is the Hall of Heroes. Ruin ruins. Let me see where this takes me. Although I don't feel like this is play there.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Haven't they talked about this before? I feel like they have talked about this before.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No.
What are you even implying, dude? Well, it doesn't seem like we can do anything about that. Which is a little bit sad. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything over there. Okay, so let's go and meet the other guy. I still find it funny that I just went to the guy and I was like, ah, yes, do you wanna like be there? And he was like, oh, whoa, man, hold on. Like, it only took one intimidation attempt, which I find it really nice. Like, nobody had to die that day, and that is hello, Morrigan, you do you. There you go. The people are getting assassinated. That's not too bad, I should say. Okay, you do this. It seems like they're indeed resisting, you know, everything and anything. Yeah, I should heal my guy over here. I'm thankful that I didn't just, you know, freeze my dog. I just freeze my dog. Health poultice. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, delicious health poultice. Okay, you do you, and then you can do this as well. Oh wait, I didn't technically mean to do that. And there you go. Morgan, could you please heal my guy over here? And now we wait. Okay, are we at war now? Eh? It feels like we are at war. Okay, Morgan, freeze this guy, because you know how it is. What did I unbounded something, but I don't know what I unbound. But I guess if I don't know what I unbounded, I guess it just wasn't necessary. Whatever it may have been, if I didn't use it, it's definitely not necessary. Get that guy and get him good. We did it. Yes, hello. What's going on over here?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Well, I mean, what can I tell you? I am the Tooth Fairy. I engage each other. Great warden.
You looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
What are we talking about? I'd have to hear what you're asking. Sounds like I wouldn't approve of your kind of opportunity.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like
I do agree with that, yeah.
The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
Since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And
that seems like a nice opportunity, I think.
Could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
I mean, why not? Must be dangerous if you're praying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down.
Oh, he's bothering me out. He's straight up just bothering me out.
Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable.
Valuable? Well, I mean, yeah.
Here, and human mages can't work without it.
I mean, that is true. I don't have that kind of money. Smarter than nigga. So it's like I wouldn't approve. Yeah, I don't really have that kind of money.
As long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Yeah. Wouldn't have been good, but you know, at least the option is there. I don't really know if I'm gonna you know, have another opportunity for that. But, you know, it sometimes be like that. At least we have connections.
I'll just get out of your way.
Also, it seems like I have not been here before.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
You know it.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
Okay, no, that doesn't happen, eh? I'm gonna fall into the sky. My man used to say that they don't got no stone to protect them alongside. You just have to hold on a real tight with your feet. He was right, but I'll not go there.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't?
Yeah,
fall
you
out
know
of
it, you know it. Had to go now, you know it. Nobody panic! Bunk is back. How you doing, Bunk? Hope you're having a tolerable day at work, because you know how it is. I don't know how hard you go, you know. Well, I mean, you go hard every time, right? But I don't know how hard your work is at the factory. So I hope that it is not being too bad, you know. But glad to hear you back, you know. Glad to hear you are back. And glad to see, because I can technically just look at the chat and see, yeah. So glad to see that you're back.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's what I said about yourself a meal. Why doesn't your son's father help you? Oh, get a job, eh? I mean, that is funny to say because I'm a streamer, but you know. Oh yeah, I just got here. My job isn't particularly labor intensive. Well, that's nice to know. I mean, I guess if it was labor intensive, you wouldn't be able to, you know, hang out on Twitch, you know, in the first place. So that's nice. It's nice that you have that kind of opportunity. Here's 5 silver. Can I give her a gold?
I would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
Yeah, no worries about it, eh? What does your family want you to do? What's wrong, eh? You seem upset. Is there a way I can help you?
I wish there were. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors.
I mean that's another tip of the day. If you should ever feel the hunger, like in your life, if you ever feel, not so much feel, but if you ever find yourself in a situation in which you don't really have that much, you know, food, it is two things. It is nice to get accustomed to eating cold food, because you never know when you're gonna have food in a situation in which you don't have food. And sometimes fasting helps with getting accustomed to that feeling, eh? Even though we are on the grind and everything, you know, sometimes we don't know if we're gonna be you know, living in the streets or not having anything to eat. So more than a humbling experience, it is something that may serve you right if you ever find yourself in a situation in which you may not be, you know, with a lot of resources. I mean, Serbia is not the right word. It is something that may help you, you know? More than a humbling experience, it is something that, you know, it's kind of like training, I guess, if you want to see it like that. But, you know, I'm not saying, oh yeah, don't eat for like 20 days and you're gonna be golden. No, just, you know, appreciate what you have. That's what I'm saying. Be thankful for what you have. Spit it out already. What happened? What does your family want you to do? Your son is... Oh, why? It's a bastard, eh? Don't have time for your hysteria, right? What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back.
So he's a streamer,
Unless
eh?
I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Oh no, that's not good. That's horrible, eh? Maybe I could reason with your family. If you're a miner, why would your son be caseless? Is there any other solution, eh?
Yes. I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right?
I mean, yeah.
Change, sleeping in doorways?
Maybe I could reason with your family. What kind of life will he have? Spare him that pain. I mean, what will this result in? Because me saying that, you know, what kind of life would he have? Spare him that pain. That could result in her sacrificing her son, because, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, make him suffer, so I'm just gonna end his suffering. Or maybe he's just gonna abandon him into a wealthier family. I don't know. Maybe I could reason with your family. I'm gonna pick this just to see what's going on.
Maybe it would be better to spare him that. Let him join the ancestors.
No.
I could go home. I have to be alone now. Excuse me.
No, don't kill him. What did I just do? So I feel like, you know, this definitely went in the ways that in which I thought that it was gonna go. Kinda sucks. This door appears to be made of stone solid. There is no visible means of opening it. Sucks. Upon closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone. Just picking up for a finger. Through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Do nothing. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Well, it seems like a child's just gonna die.
So hungry.
If anybody asks, you know, I didn't do anything.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town.
Oh, wait.
Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silver, eh?
Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond?
I mean, that's kind of true. You wouldn't really know how the state of the world is if you don't talk to people you don't, you know, you don't know. How did you get crippled? Tell me about Tell me about Dust. Yeah, I guess, you know, asking him about this may be a little bit like.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve.
So you're basically a castaway. Well, not so much castaway, but you know, you are like deserted.
So no one accidentally
You're legally dead in that case. How did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident. Try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth.
You
I was
know.
running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Damn. And they just get away with
I
that?
don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life
Bugs,
in Dust Town.
dude. Feel like I'm way worse. I should get
I'll
going
just
now.
stay out of your way then. Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide?
Tell me about Dustin, although I think I've already asked it. Where's somebody go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here.
Not really, no.
The tapsters. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
So get going
Stay
now.
out of your way then.
So yeah, that's why they have those tattoos. Everybody's branded here, it seems. Man, hello.
A human? That's a human.
That is me, a human. A human.
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
You know, I'm having way much more fun over here than in over there. Already, eh? Hello. Let's see. Is there anybody whom I can talk to? Probably yes, probably not. really doesn't seem to be anybody here. I wonder if I can just...
As you wish.
Throw a large shield. And a chest unlocked. Just a 3 experience, you know. Castaways. Ooh, castaways. I remember when that song was popular. But not so much anymore. And as such, the dog. The big dog. I love the dog in this game. I love the dogs in any game, you know. So what now? What now? Was that everything? No, there must have been something over here. Or something else, I guess. I also find it interesting that there's no door transition or anything. I'm just in and then I'm just out. So I don't know how that works, you know. So what else can I find? Nothing over here. What about over here? Oh yeah, this locked. Something, huh? Look through the thing and there's nothing.
No one, don't look at me.
I already talked to that guy, I believe, right? Probably.
Yes?
Hello.
Why is someone like you hanging about Dust Town so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up.
You know what? Don't fall back into the sky. Is that a reference to, you know, Oblivion? Where, you know, the guy just teleports you and you die because you appear in a very high place. I don't know. I do not really know. Hello.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Can I mayhaps go here? Yes, I can. What can I find over here? Hello.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
I think it would be good. This doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
Money. I have some spare equipment. What will you give me?
Why don't you take a look?
Okay, let's see what this guy has. I have some bombs, so that's not too bad. Other skis recipe. Expert potion, I don't have that. Sleeping gas trap, freezing coating from. These things are actually quite expensive. Concentrated agent. I already have those, I believe. I'm gonna buy them anyway. Well, actually, no, that's not a good idea. Distillation agent. Maybe yes. Corruptor agent and trap triggers. There's a lot of stuff to actually, like, you know, have in here. Death root. I mean, I don't mind buying some. And some deep mushrooms as well. Give me all the deep mushrooms that you can give me. What about this dagger? Crow dagger. Doesn't seem too bad. So that's the one that I have. No, actually, no. Oh, wait, hold on. Not Morrigan, but me. No, it sucks. It unfortunately sucks. I mean, I could have this one, though. One-handed. I could buy this one and already have it on me for whenever I do need it. Backhands. No, not that good. The duster. Efforts boots. I need 30-something strength. Jesus Christ, eh? Tier 3, crow shield. Senior enchanter's robes. Clothing. Plus 2 willpower. What about Morrigan? Let's see. Clothing, restrictions, Morrigan. Plus 2 willpower, 2 magic, and 6 defense. That's a little bit expensive though, so no. Cannot equip plus 3 magic. Manual bards. Book that reveals the secrets of something. I don't really know. I don't really need it. The dagger is interesting me a little bit. It's piquing my interest, right? Because if I do level up again, how close am I to leveling up? Not by a lot. not by a lot. There's gonna be ways until I level up again. And that can only mean that I may find better things.
You're back. You got more business for me?
Yeah.
Of course.
Let's see what I can give him. Don't really need this Templar armor. Well, I do technically do. Light gloves, stylish gloves. Requires 11 strength. No, gonna sell you that. Sorority or whatever. Alistair, do you have something better? Yes, you do. I believe that's just about everything that I can sell this guy. Just the private documents and anything else. Nothing really much else. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, so let's go in and talk with the guy. We definitely need to do that. Have that gun and money, if you know it. Nothing we can do here. Oh, the dog can level up. That's pretty neat. Okay, dog, you will have more strength, more dexterity, and what about willpower? No. And a little bit more constitution. That's just about it. That's just how the cookie crumbles. And so on and so forth.
All right.
Let's see if we can go talk to the parliament or whatever. Because we definitely need to do that. I believe I have some Japanese peanuts over here with me, so I may snack on them and a little bit of it.
I trust Valor.
Let's see if we can find the guy. I feel like now that I've held to one side, I'm definitely gonna be battling the others, so I don't really know if there's any amicable way to, you know, to not have a war going on. But let's see what we can do.
Can you believe how many families are supporting Valen?
This is so exciting.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
We're opening the roster in a few hours.
Greetings.
Oh, wait. Can I not go here? No. What about here?
You looking at something? Get out of here!
What you mean? Where are they making me get out of there? Hello. Hello. Fine, then ignore me. I don't care. Greetings, thank you, chat. I'm the Great Warden.
Personally, Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess. What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Whose size are you two on? Who are you?
Farinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey.
I mean, you can still technically just say vowels, can't you not? But I don't really know how, you know, how useful that may be. As you might imagine, she requires my service and more mundane task. Whose size are you?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
And may both our efforts triumph. You should reconsider who you call king.
May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
You know it. Yeah, because me saying to them, yo, you should reconsider who your king is like saying, yo, I am your king. I am, you know, the thing and the thing and the thing. You know it. So, what about this place? Hello.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
Informal actions, I'm game. What do you have in mind? Informal? You mean illegal?
Assembly restricted, not illegal.
Assembly.
All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
I don't know. I mean, is this the same guy who... I'm gonna say that I'm not interested.
I trust you'll keep the offer.
Probably non-smaller. Yeah, because even though I could technically just do the arena, I don't know if that will count as me helping the other faction. It definitely would be really bad. Oh, I cannot do anything over here. So maybe once I deal with this conflict, maybe I can enter the arena. I feel like that would be quite a good thing. So let me see. So now that I've gone here, probably master. Commons. What about the other places? I still need to go to where the other king is. I'm a bit lost. I'm not gonna lie. What about here? Hello.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
Go away. I don't talk to it.
That's not the guy that I wanna talk to. What about here?
Guards, remove this intruder.
So nothing that I can get. What about over here? It feels like I'm in places in which I didn't know that I could be at. So there seems to be a chest over here that I cannot really get to. I don't know what the deal with that is. What about over here? Nothing over here. I don't even know if there's an entrance over here. Seems kinda secluded. Oh, a nug. I love the nug. Fuck some nugs. I don't know if those take any place in my inventory, but if they do, that would be kind of funny. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's see. Well, nothing that I can do there. Maybe those places do take me to... Oh, hello. Maybe those places do take me to...
Guards, remove this intruder.
To the arena, but I don't know. I gotta find the other guy. I wonder if there's something similar. Well, I mean, technically there is, isn't it? Like, there's indeed clandestine boxing rings and stuff like that. So maybe this is not too far away from truth, maybe?
We're opening the roster in a few hours.
Greetings.
Oh, nothing that I can do here. Then whereabouts did I... Whereabouts do I find the other guy? Like, sure enough, these are the common grounds and everything, but I need to find Duncan, or whatever his name is. Duran. So if not here, I already went here to the Hall of Heroes. Gem Merchant. And this takes me to the place in which I don't really gotta go to. Same as here in the tavern. Maybe I can find something in the tavern? I don't really know. I'm still yet to get the favor of the
about how
people.
stupid I am. I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to...
No, I mean, that is a question and a half. I mean, if you... I guess it is a smart thing to question our own stupidity, eh? Like, you may be asking, yo, if you have to ask. You know, that's the answer right there, but... No, I feel like it's okay. I'm throwing him a bone right there, you know? You know how
Perhaps
it
you
is.
should go and hunt something then. For a warrant.
Venture forth. I mean, do I? I don't think I should. Let's just see it. No, this just text me outside. Hello.
I knew you wouldn't get my...
So now that only takes me to the outside. Oh, a nug. I wonder what I will get for finding all these nugs. I don't even know if I can find them all. I don't even know how many they are. It is indeed a question and a half.
I trust Vala. All right.
Okay, the search for Duncan continues. I don't even know if his name was Duncan. I only know. I only know about Dunkin' Donuts, but that's that completely different thing, eh? You know how it is. I don't think I've ever had some Dunkin' Donuts. In my city, we do have an IHOP, but that's just about it when it comes to, like, you know, fancy, like, sweet restaurants or whatever. Maybe something in the deep roads may happen. I don't know. Do we know each other?
Well met, Grey Warden.
Or just the common man? Have I been here? Maybe yes, maybe no. No one ever seems to know. No one ever seems to know.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is alien for one.
Orzammar, the Chamir, or something.
I just get paid to speak the truth.
Oh yeah, now this sounds familiar. Yeah. I've definitely been here before. Yes, hello.
Even Balin's father rejected him in the end.
And you know that. Welcome to Lord Harriman's.
Oh, there we go. Dueling is his name.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harriman cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Cannot trust you, proven. He won't want. What did you ask me to do again? The province. I still haven't decided if I want to help you.
Do not tarry. Proving starts this afternoon.
Oh, so that's the guy. Yeah, this is not the guy, but I wanted to help with.
We are honored by your trust.
Is this where the arena is? Not possible to be. I thought as much. So what about here? It looks really well lit. It looks really cozy. Not gonna lie.
You must be
Not exactly where I wanna be. I just wanna see if I can find the parliament or whatever. So maybe this is not the place. This is somebody's bathroom. I don't even know if I should be here. Somebody's night, sweet lady, or whatever. A long point. Well, mine now. Mine. What else can I find over here? Where is the parliament again? That's one of those things that I do not know my way. Oh. I'm gonna say that the blue hue is because of the lyrium. Hopefully so. It looks really cute. That just takes me to the office. I definitely should not be here. I wonder if I can just kill him just like that, eh? It's only illegal if you get caught. Based, eh? You know it, eh? So that's Orsammar's Chamber Assembly. Chamar. Royal Palace. The Royal Palace. That's House Harrowin. That's Orzammar Commons. A lot of places over here. Let me see if I can go to the Royal Palace. Isn't the Royal Palace a place in Las Vegas? I believe that's a place in Las Vegas, the Royal Palace.
News of the hour. Support Lord
Sounds really fancy though, eh? So let's see. Maybe the peeps that I gotta find are gonna be here. I'm gonna snack on some Japanese peanuts, so check this out. I have a whole kilogram of Japanese peanuts right here. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Do y'all love peanuts? Like Anya from Spy X Family or Spy Family, if you wanna be fancy. Yeah. Japanese peanut. Love those. Well,
greetings.
Let's see if we can find the guy. I don't even know where I am now. So, according to the map, I can either find the throne room, quarters. I can go here, I can go there, I can go everywhere.
Thanks again, Warden.
It's just the Royal Guard. I don't believe they're gonna be jumpy if I just start going places. Although I guess it would be a good idea to not leave anybody, you know, unsupervised, but, you know, oh yeah, no, this guy. This is the guy that you know, automatically deletes me from the game. Nothing else over here. So let me just see what I can find over here. Who you? Who you are the throne? You be you, you be you. Exclamation mark throne. So this brings me here. Nothing that I can go unnoticed by. Hello.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings. Greetings.
I mean, should I not? Well, I mean, I guess I gotta talk to Duncan first, or whatever his name is. He cannot really be in the throne because he's not yet the king. It often be like that. Eh? So if not here, then maybe the chamber. So that's the commoner, and that's, oh, that's the shape rate. The shape rate.
News of the hour.
What is this game shape rate? Eh? That's 144 shape rates per second. Eh? Shapes or sheeps, eh? Or whatever. I'm going the completely opposite way. There we go. Or that is to say, I was going in the complete opposite way. I'm such a contrarian. Hehe. Let's see if we can find the guys.
Oh, it must be so cold up on the surface.
I wonder if they're even gonna be, you know, allow me to go in. Because if not, then Miniman. What a waste. A nug. That's a nug. Eh? There's never a nugs. Huh. You know it. In we go. And hopefully we're not gonna die. I don't feel like I've been here before. Have I not? Have I?
Who would dare take from the memories?
Hello?
I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
I think I know who he's referring to. I may go see him. Just to see what's up. Because you never know what's gonna come next.
Stole from the Shapered. The memories have never seen such a thing.
You know it.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
I mean, I know that this guy is, you know, just worrying about a guy stealing things, but you know, he doesn't know me. Maybe I should have come here first. Maybe a guy's gonna be like, ah, yes, I need you to go here and go there and go everywhere. But maybe yes, maybe not.
Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that
a particular volume. Also, this girl looks exactly like that other girl.
Some research.
Something important. Look into her help.
Not exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately,
I see what this is going.
Buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Grey Warden, I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could.
I mean, that would require me going back. Should I? Should I not? Maybe that's something that I could do, you know, again. But not in the stream, maybe.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records?
Maybe I did. I don't know.
Sign of the old Orton Tig?
I'll let you know if I find anything. You know what? So maybe we just gotta go back. I don't know. We are just unlocking a ton of side quests that I didn't know that we could unlock.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
It do be like that sometimes. Hello. What about this book? Much Lore, Deep Roads. Hello.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which
what was your
change
inspiration for the name Skungadunga?
But it is different.
My inspiration for the name Skungadunga was the streamer, and I guess influencer, I don't know. He doesn't really like to be called an influencer, but you know, my name is his influence at work. The guys in which name I base my name is Bark Skeletor. Bark Skeletor, you guys may know him from being part of the Pines House team. You know, alongside Beanie and the other guys, you know, Beanie. And he really pokes fun at a certain genre of music called nu metal, like NU metal, like nu metal, because many of the songs from that genre sound the same, and it's basically just goes skunga dunga dunga dunga, like that, you know, like the get down from the sickness, like get down from the sickness, or with the sickness, skunga dunga, getting down from the sickness, and that's basically the onomatopoeia that he used to anyway, you know, apply for any kind of, like, you know, rhythm that you would often find in nu metal, you know, skunga dunga, like skunga dunga, like that. It is like saying diddly da, or it's something like that, you know, a filler word, you know. And just because he used to say like skunga dunga quite a lot, I was like, ah, yes, I like the ring of that. You know, what's my username gonna be? Skunga dunga. There you go, eh? And exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that's hilarious. It's so true. It is indeed very true. And yeah, that's why my name is Skungadunga. I don't know if he has ever heard of me. I don't think he has ever heard of me. But, you know, shoutouts to Joel, you know, Pines House, and shoutouts to Simple Flips as well. Eh? That's a great origin story. Thank you. My camera just froze. Jesus Christ, huh? And here I go. Here I am. 7 minutes. Let me see if I can somehow bring my camera back, you know, from death. Because I don't even know if that's even possible, eh? My camera freezes in the best moments, eh? That happens because I bought it from AliExpress. Ain't that a kick in the head? So let me see if my camera withstands being... And it's not even, you know... It's not even heated up, like, at all. But yeah, I did... The Skunga Dunga stick me. The nu metal heads took me, eh? I guess I'm gonna leave it... This camera tends to freeze. If you guys are looking for a camera to not buy, don't buy the OpsBot SE camera, because it is freezing quite a lot, you know. I was taken by the nu metal head. I should not burden strangers with such thoughts. I am Xivor, the shaper of memories. Or the shaper? I don't know. How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
That is indeed interesting. Could you look at these permissory papers for me?
These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate. Where did you get these?
No, I guess I'm gonna put this guy, you know, in a little bit of a pinch, but, you know.
And he scripted these counterfeits? This is a serious crime.
I
will have the Ministry of Lands begin an investigation into the Gavorns immediately.
I withdraw my question, eh? The papers are forged.
Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical.
You sure about that? I mean, I don't know, eh? Can you tell me anything about Prince Bel-Air?
Before his father died.
The Prince of Bel-Air.
The last king to rule during a blight. I told him BMO made many changes during his rule. The assembly was.
So it seems like a war is gonna break loose just because somebody decided to forge some papers.
The warrior caste answered directly to the king, and all voting was suspended. Balin seemed quite interested.
Well, you could say that he was cold as ice, eh? Got him, man. Okay, I feel like my camera is back already, but let me just double check. Oh yes, it's indeed back already. Let me just move my camera a little bit. I gotta clear my forehead because it's a little bit greasy. There you go. Just enough, you know? Just enough for it to not be disgusting, eh? And we are back, hopefully. Just let me put my camera like this. And we're back. But yeah, that's my origin story of my name. That's why I'm called Skungadunga. Or Skungadunga if you pronounce it in you know, in English, in English. So let's see. People declared that in terms of war, the warrior caste answered directly to the king, and all voting was suspended. Belen seemed quite interested. Oh. You get to vote on the next king. What do you know about the thing?
The Shaprit do not vote. We simply record history as it happens.
That seems pretty nice, actually. But do you have preference for king?
I cannot speak my opinions. History can be changed with a careless word.
That is true. I think you need to have a word with someone.
You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
No, man, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
I would like your permission to open a chantry here. I mean, sure.
That is an odd request. Especially
a request nonetheless.
So new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Barkle, a cleric of Redcliffe. One of Orzammar's own has returned to spread the chant. I come on behalf of Brother Barkle, a cleric of Redcliffe. I mean, I don't know.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Maybe I can persuade Cunning. The Chantress charities could greatly aid Orzammar. What harm will they do to let him preach?
What sort of charities do you mean?
Chantress care for wisdom and orphans. The Chantry could provide work for the caste list. Chantry will educate children of all castes. For widows and orphans.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested.
Oh yeah.
Temple to his god.
There we go.
At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
No, thank you for your
time.
time.
This conversation in the memories.
So we finally did it, y'all. We opened up a church in this place, eh? I guess that is good? Question mark? Hopefully. We wouldn't really know.
I started to worry.
I'll let you know when I find the thing. So we're making progress. That is very much true. Eh? Another book. A book that I will never read. Eh? Well, I mean, supposedly I just did, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
What's the biggest book that you guys have ever like read? Let alone, what's the biggest book that you guys have ever carried? Because I know that books vary depending on, you know, subject, the size, and everything and anything. But I remember that back in the day, in elementary school, we used to carry these very long books that basically are like encyclopedias, but more slimmer and way longer. And I don't know why. I believe it was called the Atlas, or Atlas, depending on what you wanna, you know, how you wanna pronounce it. And it was very big. All right. Gloves of Diligence. Also, Morrigan just leveled up. I'm definitely gonna give her more cool stuff. Dexterity, yes. Strength, not so much. Willpower as well. Dexterity and the battlefield. Higher combination, the things. Yeah, because she needs a lot more health, willpower. Okay, next, what can I give you? I'm not gonna shapeshift to a bear just yet. Although that would be cool. Master Shapeshifter. Mastery of the shapeshifter's ways alters the form of bear shape and spider shape, allowing the caster to become a bear's scorn and corruption spider. Oh. But both considerably more powerful English than their base forms. The player's form shape drains health from everybody. Well, I mean, it seems like something that would definitely be good. But I don't know. Arcane Bolt, not really need that. For the Blizzard, I need 34 magic. That is a lot of magic. The caster hand erupts with a cone of lightning, damaging all targets in all areas. Creation, I need this. And the caster channels regenerative energy to the selected ally, granting them a short-term boost to mana and stamina regeneration. Can I not have anything that heals me? Heroic Offense. The caster enhances an ally's aptitude in battle. Okay, no, but... Glyph of Paralysis. The caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that paralyzes the first enemy who crosses the bounds. I mean, yeah, but no. Regeneration, the caster infuses another with beneficial energy, greatly accelerating the thing. Can I not heal all of my party? Mass Rejuvenation, the caster channels the stream of rejuvenation energy to all members of the party, significantly increasing mana and the thingy. Can I not have that, but like in a base form? I would definitely love to heal everyone and everything. Spell Shield, Mana Drain, Manana, Walking Bomb. Daisan no Bakudan, Bites Sadasa. Telekinetic weapons? No. Entropy. Weaknesses? No. Not at all. Mass Paralysis, that actually would be really good. But I cannot do anything about that sleep. Waking Nightmares. Alright. Mass Paralysis. Death Magic. While active, the caster draws in nearby entropy energy, draining residual life force from any death enemy nearby to heal the caster. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. That may seem like something very desperate, but it may be really good. I don't really know. Heroic Offense, Aura, Defense, Haste. Propulsion Warding. Spell Wisp. The caster summons a wisp that grants a small bonus to spell power for a small time. Man, anything that may help me. That's Siphon. The caster draws in nearby and nearby and nearby. No. Telekinetic weapons. I guess I'm gonna, use this instead. Because it seems like the right thing to do. Can I, by a miracle of life, bring my camera a little bit more down? I don't think so. Just gonna move my camera like this. I feel like that's a little bit better. I just gotta, apply the final touches. There you go. Not so bad, not so bad. Okay, so now, what would be the thing to do? I don't know if I gotta talk to Duncan, or if I gotta, talk with the other guy. Because if these things are forged, then whatever he saw, it's not, something good anymore. I have already gone here. Let me go to the chamber assembly, because he may be there. And if he does something rash, then Manaman it's gonna be the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Well,
hello.
Have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy?
I found the other guy. Talk to the Shaper of Memory. These papers are forged. What exactly did you want me to do?
Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harriman to sell the same land twice over, is there?
Tell me where you really got those.
You want to know how the game is played? I wrote the papers and left a sizable fee with the registry office to back them. But if you think figuring it out gets you off the line, you don't understand how this works. I'm asking for a show of loyalty. So exactly how much truth is involved shouldn't matter in the slightest. Now, where does your allegiance lie, Warden?
I cannot lie just to curry favor. I'm going to take my chances with Lord Her. I serve only myself.
If you cannot support my prince, do not expect him to serve you. If you change your mind, you know what you must do to earn his indulgence.
Oh yeah. Silver tongue, you know it.
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
So it seems like I just, you know, didn't comply with anybody. I just was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go in and battle my own flesh just to serve your candidate. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna lie, just to serve your candidate, you know. It's pretty good. So what should I do now? I haven't found the guy who was, you know, traveling with me. I mean, I didn't even travel with him. And it seems like I cannot really do anything about the other guy.
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harriman, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Man. Well, I don't know where the other guy is. Hopefully I can find him, but other than that, there's really not much that we can do. I mean, unless there's something that tells me otherwise. There seems to be a path over here, so maybe I can do something about it. Oh wait, no, that's where the lava comes from. The banana pudding. The forbidden Slurpee. Awesome's Royal Palace. I'm gonna go and get the other guy just to see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. What's over here? That's just where the commoners are, right? Let's see what we can find. Okay, back to the guy that needed to make a church. Let's see what his you know, his reaction is to the news. Shoutouts to dried fruits. Dried fruits are really nice. Raise your hand if you guys love dried fruits, because man, those things are amazing. Okay, where's the guy? Hello. I just got you your thingy.
Teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
You know it. We did it, everybody. The quest has been done. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can find a... Maybe we can get like a... Tapsters. Tapsters Taverns. Well, I mean, if it is... like right there, then maybe sure. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, maybe we can find or get a like a divine thing or something of the sort. Hello. What do you want me to do?
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
You know what? I have news. Horrorman is double dealing you and Lady dies. Do you know anything about this card though?
The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turn to crime. What else can they do?
I have news. Horrorman is double dealing you and Lady dies.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go.
Ain't that the same thing that's going on in Mexico? Eh?
The deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you'll switch your boat to Belen? Or Belen, or why vote for Horrorman if you didn't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty sodding naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Know it. Well, it seems like we are, you know, influencing everybody, you know, for the best. That's pretty good.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw
I'm sorry if this sounds a little bit like rude, but this guy looks like Seamus. And
dirty errands
I'm pretty happy for that.
I figured
shoutouts to Seamus.
One, you know, who could help me find Branca. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of whom, man? Should I know you? Should I know you or this Branca?
Branca's a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith.
I'm kind of new coal.
Coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought.
Doesn't that happen with any kind of like inventor that invents something that may change the life for better? You know, you just go on and disappear. And that definitely sucks.
He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology.
Has there been any new instances of that? You know, where somebody discovers something good, like, you know, oh, the cure of cancer, or, you know, the cure for blindness, and then they just disappear. Has there been any news about that? You know, like in recent years? Well, I mean, technically speaking, if there has not been, it could mean that they really hit it very well, you know? That sucks. What if I genuinely want to help them?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep.
Guess that's how things go, eh? Did we ever find her? I don't think so.
Sod off, Duster.
Something on your mind?
No, not really.
Sit down, have a drink. Enjoy life.
Says the guy. You gotta sit down.
Just take a table, I'll be right with you.
But there doesn't seem to be anybody else in here.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you?
I'm afraid to walk the commons alone at night.
Did you need something else, Warden?
I'm looking for someone. I'd like to hear about the city. I'm looking for someone.
Maybe I can help.
I thought Ogrin might be here.
He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot. Everyone gives him a wide berth.
The trash barrel? I wonder where that may be. I'll look into it and post my findings into Discord, definitely. I mean, wouldn't it be funny if my stream just, you know, got off like that, eh? And then you never see me again because of that, eh? But maybe, yeah, hopefully we won't find, you know, bad news about it. But yeah, hopefully there's, you know, any cool things that have been, you know, discovered. Because you know. So what is this thrash? Oh, well, let's see.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant
of light.
Will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Okay, well, I started only interested. Good, I expect a plaque on the door.
May her memory live forever. Welcome to what will... We will never forget who made this May her...
Know it.
Isn't it wonderful that the chant is being spread here in Orzammar?
Well, it's nice to see that they got their own chantry, you know. Miniman. Well, there's nothing much in here, so I'm glad that I gave them, you know, a little bit of a piece. Oh, there has to be a string of mysterious deaths. I didn't even, you know, read that one. There has been a string of mysterious deaths of American scientific researchers. I don't know if of all the details, but to my understanding, 11 perfectly healthy top researchers have died for really weird reasons over the last 5 years. I wonder why they were, what they were researching. Because, I don't know, man. It often happens with the greatest minds. And it's kind of sad. But it's definitely sad. Man. Okay, so I wonder what else I gotta do now. I know that there is another thing that I can do. I can go and try and locate the other guy. Because I know that he may or may not be as innocent, and that's the guy who was, doing everything.
You're back, but it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey. What? I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
No, living under the LIP. When we go out, I'm definitely, taking her because she wants to be a mage. Huh, what's this? Okay, let me go to the dumps. If I remember right, they were the top scientists in their fields, and it's been a few different areas of study, like different kinds of nuclear research, things like that. I mean, the search for free energy has always been, something that has fascinated a lot of people. So maybe it's because of that. Be totally wrong about this, so I'll look into it. Definitely. Let me know exactly what's been going on, because it sounds kind of worrying. I mean, not that I can do anything about it, but at least being aware helps quite a lot. Where was the town? Well, not the town, but the shop. Here's the shop. So I believe this is the guy who was stealing stuff. Hello.
You're back.
Well, he was
Got
not.
More business for me?
He was not bald. Let me see the wares. This doesn't look like a store. Never mind.
That's what I thought.
So where's the guy who was stealing stuff? I know that there may be a guy over here, but I don't know, man. Whenever would I find it, and wherever will I find it? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty interesting and nothing else. Yeah, that is true. Top 10 scientifically proven deaths.
What do you want, Warden?
Oh, it's this guy. Look at this guy. Do I look like a guy who would do that to a kid like you? You look like a snake. You're out of your element. I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaper. What makes you think I'm looking for anything?
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
It seems like we're in for a treat. Could you please do your thing, eh? I was gonna say, did I already kill him? Let's see. Probing recipe. Probing. Losing betting recipe, crumpled in anger. There's only printed in the proving grounds. Oh, you know how it is. But at least we killed him. I don't know if that's not something that we should have done, but you know. At least we did it, eh? Another death in this world.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
So get going. Is that a dog? Is that a dog? Is the dog alright? Hopefully the dog is alright. No, the dog is. Oh wait, those are nugs. Or whatever they name be.
No one, don't look at me.
So.
I wonder who he. You know, he sold the tomb to. Is that how you even pronounce it? The tomb? Tomb.
You're looking for some excitement?
Nothing else that I can do.
You came to the right place.
And there's certainly nothing else in here. Oh, what about here? Oh, nothing interesting. That definitely sucks. Yeah, I'm still live. How long have I been live? I don't really know how long I've been live. I've been live for 5 hours. I could go for another hour. Like almost 6 hours. Yeah, it's been 5 hours and 20 minutes. I could go for 6 hours. So, Starlight, welcome back. First of all, yeah, welcome back. Second of all, could you please tell me what I need to do next? Because I don't really know. So, I'm gonna recap my situation. So, I went to the deep ends. Yeah, I didn't even realize it's been going on for that long, but yeah, here we are, yeah. I'm here for it, yeah, thank you so much, Bonke. A real one. I'm taking Belen. Belen? Or Belen? I don't even know. Bihilen, eh? How do you pronounce that guy? Bohelen, eh? B-H-A-L-N? B-A-L-N? Van Halen? Yeah, I'm taking Van Halen's side, eh? And, so I went to the deep ends, the deep roots, or whatever the name is. And I brought this thing that said, yo, check out these papers, yo. And then he was like, oh yeah, I need to return it. And then he told me, yo, come with me. And I was like, no, I need to, you know, check this stuff out. That's, you know how it is. And he was like, all right. Yeah, Berlin, yeah. Have you bought the forums to the people yet? The forums? What forums? Forums? Like the forums? Like the papers? I brought a paper, like something like an agreement to the shapers, and then they told me, yo, this shit lays, man. This stuff is lays, man. And I was like, for real? Huh? And then I talked to the guy, and he was like, hey, yo, you don't know anything about the game. This is how we do things in the hood, and I was like, well, count me out. So I technically am not doing anything shady for Belen, and I'm not doing anything shady for however his name is. And I got an achievement called Silver Tongued. Bartek asks you to take documents to 2 nobles in Orsamar. Wait, so you're working for Haraman now, and I'm pretty sure. Technically no, because I asked the guy and I told him, hey, I'm not so sure if I am, you know, helping you out. So I technically am not helping any of them. Yeah, let me go to the tavern. Oh, I went to the tavern and I asked the guy, well, like, I guess it is the owner. I told him, hey, look at these papers, you know, he's trying to do this. And he was like, yeah, I already knew it. And I was like, well, you knew it? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, well, if you don't like however his name is, would you please vote for Belen? And then he was like, yeah, sure, I'll vote for Belen. So technically I'm still, you know, working for Belen. For Hormon is in the tavern, Bretek stays in the hall. You either fight him in the arena for Hormon or you give the documents to the nobles of Belen. By the nobles you mean the shapers? Okay, I'm in the tavern now. Where's the tavern? And the guy was over here, and I told him, yo, check this out. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah? He was like, yeah. And he was like, how about Belen? He was like, okay, I'm gonna vote for Belen.
I hope they have a nug on the fire.
But we already know that the documents are like false.
Hey,
Bottles all around.
there's 2 of you.
So where's the guy now? I imagine that this is not him.
Sod off, Duster.
Dog. Not a shaper. There's 2 nobles that need the documents. Lady Helmi and the nobles on the deep roads. Okay, so the nobles on the deep roads, I imagine that you mean the ones that were fighting the dinosaurs, right? I already met them, man. Well, now that you know the documents are false, I'm surprised you're still helping him. I mean, he doesn't seem... Wait, hold on. Wait, I thought that Belen was the guy that we found in the deep roads. It's not him? Is it not him? No, wait, his name was Duncan or Dukan or something of the sorts. So you're saying that... I'm confused. Because I did find the nobles that were fighting in the thing, eh? But I showed him the documents before I knew that they were forged. But I guess the youngest brother of the previous king, Haraman, was the king's advisor. Oh, I did not pay attention to the story. Eh? That would definitely make him more, you know, more of a proper candidate. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna go to the arena. Let's fight some guys! I'm gonna take this girl to the mages. Just so that she can go like Leviosa and explode. The arena was... Yeah, Belen appears to be corrupt as he framed the death of the oldest sibling on the middle child, so he is now the only bloodline of the late king. Will the people not have any problems with the king not being, you know, someone from the bloodline? I don't know. But Harrowin seems pliant. He thinks he can rule with a gentle hand. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that because I did not pay any attention. Well, I guess you can only go so far by not being able to read properly and not having, you know, the best patient. So it's kind of up to what kind of leader you think would work for Osama. Yeah, let's go with the guy that knows what's up. Also, where's the arena? House, Royal Palace, Chambers, Shapers. Well, let's see if we can regain the trust of the people. Maybe if I go against the things that I said, I was gonna be like, "Hey, yo, fam," that was in the past. This is the present. Oh, it's in the comments. Let me see. Also, I managed to get the guy that was a preacher. I got him a little bit of his own church. I did that. I also talked with the father of the girl, but I'm still taking her to the mages. And I did a lot of stuff. Also, I believe that my headphones just died. I'm not listening to anything of the, you know, from the game. Imports, Hall of Heroes, the Proving Grounds, right? It's the Proving Grounds. Do I gotta talk to the guy that was asking me to do the thing? Eh? But remember, if you fight in the arena, you're supporting Haruman. That doesn't necessarily mean you make him take the throne, but that's the campaign you're supporting. At the end of the Awesome quest, you can still choose who becomes king. So nothing ever really matters. Wow. So, in order of importance, I go to the arena, and then I win, because I'm gonna win, eh? Oh, it definitely matters, eh? Just asking, is this the natural thing that I should do next? Or does it not progress the story? Or does it unlock many things? It may unlock, I don't know. I'm just gonna do it, man. But question, should I actually talk to the guy who was asking me to support the Halloween, or whatever his name is? You know, the Japanese Halloween, which is Halloween, eh? You need to make someone king to get the support of the throne. What if I become the king? What if I get the throne? Eh? I mean, I've killed all these guys, but why wouldn't I be the guy? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really work like that. So let's just go to the arena. I've always gone with Harrowing, but it's not exactly Harrowman. Sorry, Harrowman. Hermione Granger. But it's not exactly evil to support Bella. I see. I'm just gonna, you know, create some chaos. I already said that I was gonna support someone, and then I'm gonna, you know, do something. You know, that is completely against what I just said. Right? Is this where the arena is, by the way? Fixer, thief of the House of Learning. Spaghettios. This is not the place in which I should be going. This is, however. Let's see. Why is he if it isn't my favorite guy? We're just gonna fight like that? Oh, okay. Let me just take a little bit more distance, and then let me hit him with one of these. Ain't that amazing? Ain't that a kick in the head? Ow. Let me hit him with one of these. Ow. My dog is frozen. I do a big awoo. Am I gonna get cut in half? I almost did. And also check this out. I get it. Ain't that amazing? Eh? Let's see what I can do. I don't need to do that. What about this? What even is this? Overpowered. And also, who's almost there? My dog almost there. Oh, also. I have a rejuvenate. I wonder if this will make things way better. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I don't have water, but I have. I have this. I don't know. It's your choice, eh? Nah. I mean, I have this, eh? You gotta go cut some here. Oh, yeah. But after you met whoever you support, you have to find a house in Dust Town. They'll help you progress. Okay, good luck. Thank you. And hopefully I can catch you a little bit, you know, later, more later, eh? Later than later, eh? So that we can check out the Parsec stuff, you know? So, you know. Hopefully that's not gonna be too late. But yeah, good luck with your hair cutting prowesses. And whatever you may be doing. So yeah. I'll send you a message later. Thank you so much for stopping by and, you know, telling me everything I gotta do. So yeah. That'll help me progress. Okay. Whether I support, you have to find a house in Dust Town. Gotta find a house in Dust Town. That's gonna be little by little. I see. It doesn't seem that I can actually, like, you know, do anything about it. Ow. What am I even doing? Yeah, let's do some precise striking. You never know what's gonna come next. And we did it, everybody. We have cleared the honor of the Shapers and whatever. Maybe I should go back and tell them that I already took care of the guy. I'm gonna go like the dog. Before I do that, well, yeah, let me go talk to them. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Where's the arena again? That's the Proving Master, so I imagine that the arena is over there. Yeah, before we do that, let me just go back and tell them, yo, I took out the trash. I'm going in the exact opposite way in which I wanted to go. I wonder how, you know, how I would be otherwise doing in the arena, because I don't know if I'm too underpowered for that. I don't believe so, but I don't know. I have not bought any new equipment. I just, you know, used anything that I may have gathered from my battles. So I don't really know it. Man, I love Japanese peanuts. Japanese peanuts are the best. Wait, did I not grab the doom or the dome that they wanted me to get from the guy? I believe I didn't. Let me just go back and see, because I want to be extra sure. For those of you who don't know, Japanese peanuts were actually invented by a Japanese person, but they technically are half Mexican, because that Japanese person was actually like not a refugee, but he was somebody living in Mexico. I don't exactly remember in which place.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business, unless you want to make a few.
Unless you want to make a few coins, not that I'm suggesting it, but you're holding the price now. I'm holding the price now. You don't know how to get the shape just down front. You know what? I'll take the deal. Should shut you down hard. That's not. You don't care who you get this shepherd dome from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
No.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Woof woof. Am I right, I am? Well, you know, this is a dog we're speaking about. Did I not collect anything from the guys? I imagine that I already got the dome from him or whatever.
Do not disturb me.
So let's go back and tell them that we got the dome. Look at the dog. Look at my dog. My dog is amazing. He's amazing. I'm going in the exact opposite way again. But yeah, as I was saying, Japanese peanuts were made by a Japanese person, but he just so happened to reside in Mexico when he made them. So yeah, technically speaking, yeah, peanut lore unlocked. Yeah, you know, I should know because I'm Mexican. Eh? And yeah, definitely. Thank you. The what are they called? I believe it happened between the 19s and the 2000s. Eh? Yeah, it happened between yesterday and 100 years ago. Eh? You know, I'm just giving you a rough estimate, but you know, the dates may line up. And yeah, it just so happened that that's kind of like a collaboration between Mexico and Japan, which makes me believe that probably they sell them as well in Japan. I don't know if they're any common in Japan, because technically speaking, this comes from a Japanese person. So maybe there are Japanese peanuts in Japan. I wonder if they call them Mexican peanuts. It would be wild if that was the case. You know, I'm choosing to believe that maybe they do. Maybe once I actually like get to visit Japan, I will actually like ask somebody and be like, "Hey yo, do you guys have Mexican peanuts there?" And maybe they can be like, "Yeah, you know, we have those." And I'm gonna be like, "Yo." So this takes me to figures imports. What about here? I still have this. An unlikely scholar. General goods. So Stella said that I gotta go to Dust Town. Is this Dust Town? Dust Town. The dustiest of towns. Diamond Quarters. I don't know if that's the place in which I should go, but I'm gonna go there regardless. Look at my horse is amazing. Now our world's living in the ocean. I forgot the lyrics for a second, man. That's why I hesitated. I know that song, I gotta pronounce my consonants. I know that song has become a resurgent meme kind of deal. So, if you guys have never, listened to the Narwhal song, now you have. Now you do. Now you must.
Lord Haramont, said to have kicked. Mine is an honorable task.
He changed his tune quite fast. Narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion because they're so awesome. I love that song. Although, to be fair, to this day I have never seen a narwhal. Hello.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
We did it, everybody.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
But now we did that. Let me see if I can talk to the other guy who wants me to take an allegiance with the other guy. Or maybe I shouldn't. Well, I don't know.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who listened what a leech and a liar Haramont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Not really. I mean, this is not what I wanted to do, huh?
I would.
Yeah, not really something that I wanted to do, huh? So where do I find the other guy? Because I don't want to support Belen or Behilen or whatever his name is. The Prince of Baylor, eh? Dun, 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 dun. By the way, I have some burritos right here. Eh? Check this out. Eh? You may wonder where I get my food from. Eh? It just spawns on my table. You don't gotta worry about it. A lot of cheese and a lot of beans. A lot of beans. And now that we have that going on, wait, did I already tell the guy about the thing? Eh? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Did I already give you the thing? Yes, I did. I don't believe I have any other side quests going on over here. But yeah, sure. Let's check out the arena and see if we can, regain the trust of the people.
Lord Balin is the voice of change.
How about you say? But yeah, sure. It seems like the people from over here really like Balin or Behilen, or Behemoth, or whatever his name is. Let's go to the arena, y'all. I know. I have now realized that I have not taken a break in this 5-6 hours, so that kind of sucks. Luckily, I am indeed moving my legs just a little bit. You gotta get that circulation going on. Circulation going on, baby, or whatever the song goes. However, the song goes. Let's go win the thing. I hope that I will win the thing, otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Do you guys remember that song? I do. Everybody knows about the peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Hello.
Back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
You know it. What do I sign in? Yeah.
Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
You may call me Giga Chatty. Call me whatever you like, wow, eh?
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Rodini, who will I be fighting,
Looks like Suern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions
Suern?
Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
What are the rules of the grouping?
Start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium enhanced weapons in single combat, pairs.
Question: am I gonna have to? Am I gonna have to use weapons of their choosing, or do I get to keep my own weapons? I wonder. That is indeed a question and a half. A question for the wise. So let me clean my thing over here. I have a few things I gotta do first. Yeah, let me talk to the other guy who I needed to prove my allegiance to. Which I don't really know where he is actually. Where would he be?
Something on your mind?
No. But thank you. So the guy was over here?
The Grey Warden Lord Harriman brought in to replace his missing fighters.
Fighting my own aim. You're a psychopath who wants to fight when his cousin snaps. Save it for the way.
Believe me, I will.
You know it. Oh, so this is the guy. It might have been him, but I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna go in and just fight for whoever or whatever. So let's go, everybody. Place your bets. Place your bet, ladies and gentlemen.
He's won the squad combat 4. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Useless. Isn't that nice? Now, if you will excuse me. Is he related to Bilin Adukan?
Exotic bet. First cousin, son of Endrin's own sister, and a second cousin from the Canoldan Idukan line. When he was
there's a lot of lines,
Prince Trian called Pioten the horns of the Idukan army.
I guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the province to see a flying heaven.
Pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
I believe that's how the song goes, right? So the proving is just a tournament.
Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
So I could be at a very bad disadvantage. Have you ever fought in one?
Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Well, you know. Do you know anything about the fighters?
Do I know anything? Let me tell you, Selraka. If Varric doesn't know it...
I imagine that Selraka is like, you know, a term that they use for like people from outside, maybe? Actually, should get going. Tell me about Sewerman. The Sewers, eh? The half-wit, oh Jesus Christ.
Since then, every woman in the warrior caste swoons for him.
Okay. I was wondering about Median Lucian, or whatever his name is. Have you ever seen, heard anything about the something and the something? The names.
You should stay and watch the
Yeah, whatever you say. Let's get this going then.
Did you see that last fight? It was really something.
Have I seen that last fight? Man, oh man, I have not seen any fight.
My money's on the twins in round 2.
Oh, let's see what we can do.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses. Looks like Sewern's drawn off. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
What are you waiting for? I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor.
I don't know if this is gonna end up good or bad, but you know, I guess we're about to find out.
Of the warrior
Look at that guy.
Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today he fights as champion for the royal Prince Balin against a member of the famed Grey Warden.
I wonder if I can, you know, attack him, just go like that and just attack him like so. You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Vanquished, eh? Ow. I feel like I'm dealing a way better damage output. Oh, there you go. And I did it, everybody. Who knew it?
The Grey Warden.
Yippee! And thus I won it.
Start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's the next opponent, eh?
You're up against Miaja and Lukejon. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejon.
I mean, if I stun one, maybe I can, you know, get the other one. Just point me to the ring. Let's see how this thing goes.
Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin.
Yeah, isn't... No, he's not Joseph Joestar, isn't he?
Warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting as champions for Prince Balin.
He does sound familiar, though.
And Lukejon.
Mucha lucha, eh? And made the dinner taste good when I feed you. Prepare for a slaughter.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Let's see how this goes. Did I just unbound something? I believe I just unbound something, eh? Hold on, eh? What did I unbound? It's not the repost. Dual weapon finesse, dual weapon training, dual striking, repost. What is it that I unbounded? Could it be this? Probably was this. I don't even know. Eh? Let's see. Just flurry. Dual weapon flurry. I believe it was that. Eh? So let's see what we can do. Eh? Did that guy just become invisible? Eh? Probably. Ow. It's Paul aiding the voice the Colonel in Metal Gear Solid, which Midnight is playing right now. Oh, that's amazing. Maybe I should raid him. Maybe that's a good idea. Colonel. I'm getting beat up by two siblings, Colonel. Can I hear that? Yum 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 yum. Ow. Okay, hold on. I gotta make this a little bit more, you know, more to my favorite. You know it. Ow. I'm definitely focusing on her first. You know it. Ow. I was gonna say, yeah, this could be very bad for me, eh? I mean, I have a million of these. I'm just gonna use them all. Let's just see how long I can last, because man, oh man, I don't feel like there's a, or I don't really think that there's a block bottom. But there we go, we won it.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Yippee!
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's my next opponent?
The only survivor of the
Roseanne of the Deep Roads, ready to take the golden thingy. Well, I mean, I went there. In a little bit, I'll be back.
Watch yourself. This crowd will only wait so long.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. Yum. And then and only then I can do that now.
I was about to. Are you? The crowd is eager to see another victory.
And I'm ready to keep it. Damn.
Go down to the ring then.
Okay, let's see how we fare against them.
Under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Entrin. So far, the Grey Warden has won the field, but victory is far from assured. Next to challenge that perfect record is Expeditionary Captain
Okay, that guy
Roshan.
looks tough.
Will he find Valos Atreides and defeat the Grey Warden?
It does me great honor to face you, Warden.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Dun 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 dun. Oh, he's double stunned. Ooh, that poor guy. Ow. Well, I mean, one-on-one I'm doing pretty good, I should say. And there you go, eh? We did it, everybody, eh? We won it.
The Grey Warden.
I mean, I guess when it comes to, you know, using
Over Captain Roshan. Are you ready for your next opponent?
when it comes to using weapons, I guess it doesn't really matter if you're like in a different class when it comes to like weight and, you know, and height. If you know how to use your weapon, you know how to use your weapon. Yeah.
Excellent. Let us go.
Let's see how things go.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Entrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiakshet fought as King Blodvik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Grey Warden, choose your second, for now you face Lord Davianic Volney and
I mean, if I choose Morrigan, wouldn't that be a little bit like cheating, eh? I choose the Sorceress Morrigan, eh?
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Okay, Morrigan, you know what to do, eh? Ah, this is so easy, eh? Poor guys. Poor guys. I know that technically this is just cheating, but you know. Would this count as being... Wait, technically speaking, I'm just doing this no damage, right? Eh? There you go.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Oh man, that felt like cheating, but you know, what can I do?
You prove yourself a master of paired combat, Warden. I congratulate both you and your second. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I could just rest first, though.
We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
Good, you're back.
I don't wanna make things, you know. I don't wanna risk it. Eh?
The crowd is eager to see another victory.
I'm ready to give it them.
This is a glory proving. fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Valen, the Jotun Iduken has led his team.
I'm gonna fight them alone. Maybe?
Challenging him, the Grey Warden came from nowhere, cutting a swath through Orzammar's finest warriors.
I mean, if I fight them alone, this is definitely gonna be a little bit, you know.
Once and for all, whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well. It will be a pleasure seeing you fall.
Pressure is all mine.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Well, I'm gonna fight them all. Oh, okay. Sure enough. Oh, this is so easy. This is gonna be amazingly easy. And then I'm gonna eat my words. Oh, I froze my own companion, bro. Oh, that's that guy with an arrow. Well, that's never good, but you know. I gotta get this guy yes or yes. Oh, Morrigan. Hold on. Ah, oh. Okay, this is not gonna be as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Never mind, what about me and the other guy? Okay, the dog is not doing that well, So this guy is the only one who's gonna be the thorn on my side, Let me see if I can do anything else about this, you know? Not precise striking, but I want to do one of these. Okay, how am I faring? I'm faring surprisingly well, I believe. And the dog is doing what he can. Did you like attack this guy as well? Okay, I'm dead already, so it was not gonna be as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Well, never mind, Okay, let's try help this. Yum 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 yum. Now, if I win this, would it technically count as I didn't win? Because let's be honest, I just passed out. So I don't think that would work. Okay, now my people are there. Never mind, Let's try that again. Oh, it was gonna be so easy. They actually like back a punch, You know, there was once a line in the Art of War that says if your opponent has already declared victory, he has already lost.
The crowd is eager to
So, you know, that goes to show,
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a...
Yeah, whatever. Okay, same strategy. Let's try and see if we can actually do that with them. Wait, did they not? Yeah, I don't believe that they cared even a little bit about the subject matter. Okay, hopefully this is not gonna be the end of me, It's not the end of me. This is not the boss of me now. This is not the boss of me now. And let's see what's up. Let me heal this guy because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. I'm gonna have to freeze this guy. Oh, why did I die? Why did Morrigan die? And I mean, I guess he does deal, like, you know. some mean area of effect there. Ow. That was really bad. That doesn't seem to do a lot of stuff. And my dog's still standing strong, so I'm gonna have to do one of these. And then the dog should also do it, actually, now that I think about it. Hey dog, focus on this guy. There you go. Okay, now that we are both doing this, shouldn't I just, you know, focus on this guy? Or maybe I should do it, but little by little, eh? Ow. Okay, so this guy is just running away. I don't know if that's the best kind of deal that we gotta do, but that just didn't do anything, eh? There you go. He sometimes misses, I see it. Okay, now let's get this over with. Ah, my dog, eh? Ah, hold my dog, eh? Why did he have to howl? Okay, that guy has a lot of stuff going on. Okay, that wasn't so much of a final blow as I thought it was gonna be, but sure enough. No, that guy has a ton of life, Jesus Christ. Eh? So maybe he's gonna be only immune to backstabs, maybe? I don't really know if it would be a good idea to focus on him, just as he is approaching. Maybe not. What could a good strategy be? But it definitely feels like this is indeed the last battle of the Colosseum. Is this the Colosseum?
Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory.
You fight well.
Let's see.
Yeah.
What again, you do you? That didn't do anything for them. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can do this. And that didn't do anything. Yeah, I shouldn't focus on this guy first. I wanna do whatever I can, you know, against this guy. There you go. Okay, Morrigan, try and see if you can. Okay, Morrigan cannot do anything. Alistair, you shall heal. That is never good. Okay, you will. You're here, man. And for the life I got, please heal, eh? You will do the award. Then Morrigan, do this to Giga chatting. And also you should heal. And then you will also heal. Okay. You will concentrate on doing this to him. And then you should also do this to him. Let me see if Morrigan can somehow freeze this guy. Please, Morrigan, freeze this guy. Okay. The dog will also try to deal with this guy. Maybe, eh? Let me see if I can somehow do the mental blast. And there I go, eh? Hey, dog, you. There we go. Now, it's only a matter of seeing if I can somehow, you know, cure this guy. Okay, dog, you will battle this guy, and you will also battle this guy. Can I somehow bind my other health? I don't have the health. I only have the lesser health thingy. Oops. Okay, Morrigan, you will heal. You will heal this guy, not the other guy, but Canelo. I wonder if I can do so in time. I technically did, but man oh man, is it taking quite a long time? Okay, you freeze this guy. Oh, I froze him. That's so nice. Okay, dog, you do you. And eat one of these, and you shall also eat one of these. Let me see if I can freeze him. Yes, I did. Okay. You do you. And this is taking a while. Hey, dog, eat this guy alive. And Morrigan, you will bring one of these. And you will freeze this guy. That is not good. And of course that doesn't work, Jesus Christ, eh? This is getting worse by the second, eh? You and me, dog. Jesus Christ. Okay, now what do I gotta do? That didn't work. Okay, clearly that did not work as well. I wonder if I can somehow cheese this. And there I go. I don't even know how that actually like went. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a violent effort. If I didn't just freeze my own party, that would have been way better. But that does make me wonder if I should focus on that guy or just focus on the other party members, because they seem to be a little bit of a mess. So maybe I should focus this guy. I don't know. It's one of those things that you never know what you gotta do until you actually know.
The crowd is eager.
You fight well.
So let's try that again. Let's see. I'm gonna try and focus these guys. Okay, and they are fighting this guy, which makes it way easier to focus on this guy. Yeah, that guy is not. It's not doing well. Okay, who's dying? Who's dying? Who's the one dying? Okay, Alistair is the one dying. There you go. Okay, Morrigan, could you please somehow, you know, freeze this guy? I know that the dog is doing it or whatever he can. Oh, it is not a good start. This is indeed not a good start. Okay, I should definitely start with Morrigan and try and see if I can, you know, freeze them all little by little, and then and only then I just need someone to focus on them.
Good. The crowd is
Or maybe I should apply the same
you fight well.
the same strategy that they're doing. Let me try and see. Hi Christy, how you doing? Welcome in. You absolute trooper out here with 6 hours on your stream. Time is flying by whenever you're having fun. That do be true, eh? But you know it. How you doing, Christy? Welcome in. I hope that you're having a lot of fun in this Sunday afternoon. All decked up in this Sunday afternoon. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Didn't mean to freeze this guy, but you know, I don't even know which is the one who has the axe anymore. How's your Sunday being, Christy? Have you been having a lovely time? Hope you're having a lovely time. You are. You just got home, man. I'm gonna work on script for video and figure out. Oh yeah, pretty sure she's going for a 24-hour stream. Eh? I mean, I guess it depends if you're talking about the dimension of the Planet of the Apes. Then sure enough, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Eh? Eh? Okay, Morrigan, where you at? I'm not doing good in this battle, eh? The Battle of the Apes, eh? Gonna freeze everybody on my path. I already froze my own party, eh? I froze everybody. Jesus Christ, eh? There you go. Oh, that guy is really weak against, you know. Oh, there goes my song. Eh? This is basically how I feel about this battle. But this guy seems to be really weak against, you know, against everything and anything. I really wish I could just heal my whole party, but it seems like that's not the case, which it definitely sucks. Also, what the dog doing? Oh yeah, Morrigan, you should definitely do one of these. Can I do a Mind Blast? I cannot do a Mind Blast just yet. Let's see. Can I freeze this guy? I froze the wrong guy, but at least he's, you know, he's not doing any better. Oh, you no, focus that guy. Focus that guy. Okay, I'm trying to survive this fight because, man, oh man, it's definitely taking a turn for the worst. I guess I gotta heal myself because I don't even know how things are gonna go. Oh, did my camera froze again? Okay, don't buy the Offspot SE because it sucks. It sucks a bunch. I will hopefully buy another camera because this one is not behaving properly. Okay, it seems like it's back. Here I am. Yeah, what's my status? I am probably gonna try to heal a little bit. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I could try and freeze everybody, but I don't think that that's gonna be a good thing now that I think about it. Okay, Morrigan tried her best. I'm just gonna finish killing this guy. Okay, dog, how are you doing? The dog is definitely doing it. Okay, somebody already died and that guy was the other guy. Okay, you heal. The dog is doing what he can. We already killed the other guy. Is the other guy dead? Yes, the other guy is dead. Morrigan, why did you freeze the dog? I know that you don't like him, but you know. Here I thought that the other guy was dead. Okay, now he is. Alrighty, I'm popping out now. I came to say hello. No worries, have a lovely day and, you know, have a good writing session. There you go. Take care now. Hopefully, everything is good all the time, every time. You know it, I know it, everybody knows. Yippee. You win. Oh yeah, I sure hope so, because I'm dying like it's nobody's business. And I didn't even kill it. Yum yum yum. Okay, Morrigan, eat one of those. And then heal this guy. You know it. Let's see if by a miracle of life I can hopefully withstand whatever may be happening next. I know that my guy does way better with backstabbings and everything and anything. Man, the range of this guy. I guess never mind. Morrigan, could you please freeze this guy? He is immune to freezing, it seems. Whatever this may be. Cannot really get on my body crunch, nor I can freeze him. Maybe if I used frosted weapons it would have worked. Something came out of my headphones. Jesus Christ, what happened? I saw something fall down. Yeah, I'm glad that I do have my other headphones, because these ones are not gonna stand a lot. They're not even gonna stand. So taking into account how hard this guy is to kill, I wonder how exactly I managed to survive all this day, or you know, all this time. I guess as long as I keep my dog with health, I'm gonna be fine. You heal, and then use one of those, and then get that guy going on. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can freeze this dude. It doesn't seem like I can, but I can still do a lot of damage to him somehow. Let me do a little bit of rejuvenation, because it is funky. There I go. And now, if we keep this up, hopefully by the end of everything, I will be able to survive. Okay, you just heal. You just keep on healing, eh? Everybody's just medicated at this point, eh? Let's see if by a miracle of life I can freeze him. Doesn't seem like it. And we did it, everybody. Yippee! We won, eh? The dog. The dog is the goat. Eh? The dog is the goat. Eh?
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny?
Man, that took a while, but we did it in the end. Eh?
Earned the championship.
All thanks to the dog and Morrigan. They needed to, you know, take their differences out and, you know, work as a team.
Proving the favorite of the ancestors.
Yippee! Was an honor. The Prince Bell and the maid rule forever, naturally.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
But since we won it, yippee! Now I don't even know if I am to help Belen or whatever. Eh? But let's see what goes on. Eh? And I completely went the wrong way again, eh? Well, that was definitely something. I'm glad that I didn't just instantly just die because of, you know, circumstances. Now, we gotta go to the deep ends or whatever the name of the thing may be, eh? So that we can, you know, do everything and anything, eh? But alright, we did the Coliseum thingy. So let's see what we can do, eh? So, as mentioned before, it seems that I can still decide who becomes king, eh? First try, you know it, eh? When we load saves, you know, that comes as the first try because it's you know, it's in the record, eh? It's in the papers, it is written, eh? It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon, eh? So you know it. So it seems like there is something over here that who can, you know, help me. I don't even know. That is right. It is in the books. You know it.
You looking for some excitement?
So let's see. How can I find the people that I'm supposed to find that will make or break the run? Eh? I wonder what this reference is. I don't really know. Eh?
You so hungry.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about? Don't fall.
Yeah, you know it. So what now? I have
dangerous one.
I have done everything that I know that I can. Maybe I gotta go to the offices of Duncan, or well, not Duncan, the guy, you know, the other guy. No, I don't think I need to do anything about, you know, this place. So let me go meet the guy, you know, the Long Howl, whatever his name is. I've already forgot about, you know, his name. But sure enough, maybe he will not be happy that I won. You know, because everybody associates me now with Belen or whatever. So let me see, how can I, or where can I find the guy? I know that those are the diamond quarters. And that's the Arsamar Chemistry, or the Chantry. Oh no, that's the place, that's the church, so we cannot do anything about that. Yeah, let's go the other way. Maybe I can be like, yo, if everybody asks me, maybe I could possibly say that I did it in your name. I don't know. Maybe there could be a little bit of a, yeah, some prize involved to it. So let's see. According to this is the Oshamar, the Chamir, the Royal Palace, and the household. Ooh. Seems like, you know, we're right here. Uh-oh, eh? Can I really not enter?
You have come at a difficult time.
Oops. Oh wait, hold on. This is not. I thought that I was in a ban forever or something of the sort.
Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of.
Well, let's see what they say about all of it. Hello.
I've heard about the lies you spread to tell me. I am Doolin Ferrender, Lord Harrowmont's advisor.
Oh, that's the guy.
And I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
I'd like to talk to... I can explain. You should take the hint and side with the winner, eh?
You've made it perfectly clear whose side you're on.
Let me make it up to Harrowin, eh? He'd be the better king. But then trust me, you need an inside man, right? Ooh.
I will not applaud you for recognizing the obvious. I don't know what you think to do now. Give us an insider in Balin's ranks, I suppose. A spy, if you will. Why should we trust you when you're so eager to sell out the last man you helped?
I can tell you everything Batel told me. I will do whatever you like to prove that.
I know
Here we go.
how mouth Balin is. Even Vartag probably doesn't know the details of his plans. Now, I'd rather see your proof with actions, not words. Balin's already sent you to attack Lord Harrowmont's support. What has he asked of you next?
I haven't spoken to Balin yet. I don't know what he wants.
Go to him now. Find out what he wants and let me know before you do anything.
I look forward to seeing you again.
You know it.
Did you talk to Balin? What does he want you to do?
Haven't seen him yet.
Nothing to say.
Okay, so now we have, you know, we have a little bit of a double agent going on right here, you know. So, which speaking of, I really like Splinter Cell Double Agent. So, that's my game recommendation for the day. So, where can I find Belen or Behilen or whatever his name is again? I keep forgetting their names. Jesus Christ! I can only hear mildly on my left earbud because the right one has already died throughout the course of the stream. So I really don't know. So maybe world map. The deeper roads. So I don't believe Berlin is over here, right? Some more Chantry the Chambly. Where can I find him again? So I don't really know. But I'm definitely gonna find him. Eh?
Excellent showing in the
Seems a little bit, you know, you know, sudden end if I end the stream here. So maybe I gotta see this through. I don't know. Let me just find where this guy is. Let me talk to him and then report back and see what happens. You know, things may happen like that. For real, for real. Shout out to anybody who's getting a haircut right now. You guys deserve that haircut, eh? You know, you never know where that's gonna land. Eh? I'm gonna go on a limb and say that maybe he's over here. You never know. Eh? And I sure definitely know nothing. Eh? Never, eh? Never in the life. Eh? Okay, so can I somehow find the guy over here? That's just where the proving grounds are, but I don't know where to find Belen or Behilen or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna call him Belen or Belair, you know, just to go full circle with the, you know, the Prince of Bel-Air. That's just where the commoners are. Maybe I'm indeed gonna find him over here. Doesn't seem like it, but you know, whatever can I do? In West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Given any thought to some informal action in the proving arena?
I have in mind.
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual
tactics.
Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles...
I'll come back for some action later, eh? I don't know if that's something that I gotta do just now, you know. I already battled my share, you know. Anymore and it would be, you know, not as good. Where's this villain guy? I've completely, you know, don't know, eh? I'm oblivious to the fact that he exists. Okay, so but maybe I could just do this. Hold on, eh? Dragon Age Origins Belen location. Here we go. Prince Belen again is located in the Osmar Royal Palace. Okay, here we go. That makes way more sense now. I mean, yeah, he is part of the lineage, so of course he would be in the Royal Palace. Eh? So let's see what we can do. To the Royal Palace we go. I don't know if I can win something good with battling those guys. Maybe that's like a super secret battle, eh? Which may or may not be harder than the one that I've already, you know, fought. Who knows? I guess we will find out, you know, next stream. But for now, let me talk to the king of Bel-Air or whatever. In West Philadelphia, in West Philadelphia, in West Philadelphia. A lot of West Philadelphia. Okay, so according to the map, here's the map. You must conquer each to defeat Ganon. Royal Palace. Royal Palace. What was the ending of the Prince of Bel-Air? I actually never knew if it had a proper ending or if it was, you know, like open-ended or something. So I really don't know it. There's a lot of shows that I used to watch back in the day that I did not know the endings of them. Like the Prince of Bel-Air. Elf, I kinda saw the ending because it was the movie. Dinosaurs. The Dinosaurs, I know how that ends, and that's a little bit sad. For the longest time, I did not watch Beetlejuice. I never watched the movies, nor I never watched the show.
No one enters the prince's estate without an...
So I don't really know what's going on with, you know, Beetlejuice. I know that he's supposed to be like this entity that you summon if you say Beetlejuice like 3 times in a mirror, like any other entity that, you know, spawns like that. So maybe I will watch the movie, and then and only then I can watch the show. It seems like a good plot now that I think about it. So I don't really know if that's how it works. I don't really know if things go like that. Okay, so this is the throne. Where could the guy be? If not in the throne, I guess he technically cannot sit in the throne like that, because he's not the king yet. So I guess that makes more sense.
Going. No one enters the prince's estate.
Okay, so yeah, but where is the guy? The guy in question. Even though that's the throne, can I really not talk to him?
Thanks again.
Just the royal guard. Okay, according to Googler, during the main questline, a paragon of the hierarchy, you probably interact with his lieutenant in the chamber of the assembly before meeting Bell in person to advance the questline between everything. Chamber of the assembly. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense now. These are the kind of things that I forget because 1, I have not drank any water. 2, I had not drank any water. 3, I had not drank any water. So maybe, you know, I'm gonna take like a liter of water and then I'm gonna go glue like that. After this, you know, after that. So let me go to the chantry and hopefully not die in the process. No. Thank you. I don't have water. Again, I have this. Like, I have this. Glue. Here's my it's empty. I can still sniff the humidity, like humidity. There was a drop of water. I can live like that for like 5 seconds.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who listened what a leech and a liar Harrimont is. Good job.
You know it. But do remember to drink water, everybody. Do remember to drink that water. Toma agua. Brody, take me to Happy Things Institute. Of course, he sounds so charming.
I warned you, be on your best behavior and keep your weapons sheathed.
This charming man. Why pamper life's complexities when the leather runs smooth on the passenger seat? You may go in peace, the service has ended. Amen. Amen. Not just amen, but 2 men. Or rather 2.5 men. Hey, yo, it's the guy, it's the guy. Whoa, look at this, his beard.
Quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics.
You know what?
Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
Well, what can I say? All I care about is getting in the troops to face the Blight. But aren't Dwarven's king selected? I heard you are the one King Eldrin didn't want ruling. Take it you're not too fond of Harrowman?
Harrowman spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs.
Oh, the dog is whimpering. He knows something.
Lands topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly, someone who will rule, not persuade.
That makes more sense. And then you are that man? Someone ruthless enough to kill his own brother? What would you do so differently as the king? So, you want to stop the blight?
We both know that's all that matters. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Oh, he's not persuading me, eh? Then send your men and we will leave for the surface today. Until you honor your agreement with the wardens. There will be time for politics when the Darkspawn are gone.
Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Oh man, he doesn't seem so bad, huh? Maybe I could do something about that. Are you trying to go back on your work? How can I help you take the throne, eh?
You have struck a blow against Harrowmont already, and I thank you for that. But there is another faction in play here.
Another faction?
Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the Carta of
I
Criminals
think
she runs?
the gang of cast list. Case list?
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
What if I took them both for you? Let me guess, you want my help. Haven't you been able to take her out before? Just point me at them and your trouble's solved.
If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately,
I have little
information on Jarvia.
I mean, yeah, I don't think killing your own kind may be the best of ideas, you know. So now, yeah, I can see why he sounds that bad, you know. I'll go and look for her right now. I'll look into it. That's all I can promise. I'm not promising anything. I'll look for her.
I will wait eagerly for your return.
You know it. Yippee! Where exactly am I? I'm in a place. Oh, I'm exactly in the exact opposite way in which I was. Technically speaking, not, but you know. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Okay, now let's talk with the other guy.
Going.
There we go. Didn't he have a daughter? Well, I don't really know. Maybe he already killed her. It sometimes be like that. Okay, let's talk to the guy and then we can finish stream there because I don't really know how long I've been streaming. I think it's been like 6 hours or something. 7 hours, but I don't know. Yeah, whatever you say. Oh, come on. Okay, Morrigan, you do you. You know what to do with that big fat staff, although it's really thin. Now that I think about it. 6-7. Look at this guy. He's so impervious to everything. Yeah, I'm almost at 7 hours down. I don't think I've ever done close to 8 hours. Maybe I have. Maybe I have not. But who knows? Nobody seems to know. No one really seems to know. I'm not doing that much damage. So this may not be a good idea. Uh-oh. This is definitely something. This is bad. Now that I think about it, this is bad. How am I faring against this guy? Ow. Okay, things are happening. That's for sure. Huh? Can't really overpower that guy. Yeah, no, things are not going well. Ow. Okay, I'm stunned, so that's never good. What's this? Shield cover? No, not really. Shield cover? I sure hope it does. Drink. Yum, 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 yum. So I'm just dealing with this guy and seeing what goes up. I guess it's best that I do keeping like this. And just like that, one of my mates has been frozen. Ain't that lovely? Hey dog, you do you. You already know what to do. Big awoo, big awoo. Oh no, I'm kind of frozen over here. Did I already kill them? How did I kill them? Oh yeah, I shattered them. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Check and see if I can, by a miracle of life, heal this guy. It seems like he is way too out of reach for me to do anything. Actually, how about I do that? Ain't that a kick in the head, eh? Oh, this guy's out for blood, eh? We did it, everybody. We won, eh? Not because I wanted, but because I kinda had to, eh? But yippee, we survived. I actually thought that we were not gonna, you know, live to tell the tale. Eh? Okay, so can I make something good? I have these things too, and let me do a... Technically speaking, I cannot really do anything. I needed 4 for that. Well, I'm gonna make another one of these. There we go. I just need a lot more elf fruit than what I can actually ever get. Right?
I shall do it.
Okay, let's see what goes on. Yes, hello.
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked. Not until something...
Yeah, no, the... Okay, let's go to the harrowing harrow or something. The House of Cards. I've never watched that show, now that I think about it. I've never watched the House of Cards. Do you guys think that... Well, maybe I should, but I don't know. A lot of people have said that that show was, like, really, really good. But was it?
Lord Harrowmont,
what even is it about? I don't really have a clue of what that show was about. Do you guys know where that show was? You know, what that show was about? English.
Did you talk to Balin? What does he want?
So I did. Balin wants me to shut down Jarvis Carter. He's having me to do a little cleanup of this town.
Shrewd move. If Balin can take credit for shutting down Jarvia, it will buy him more support than any speech. Yet given Balin's own experiences with Dusttown, that might give us a better opportunity than it appears.
What experiences are those?
Harrowmont believes Balin hired Jarvia's thugs to kill his brother Trian.
Oh.
That's the cell swords he disposed of after the murder. If you could prove Balin hired these thugs, proof he sent castless men to kill a royal prince, let's say that might change a few votes.
Sweet. I'll come Dusttown until I find the proof.
If you find anything incriminating, bring it to me and I'll get you an audience with Lord Harrowmont. If we don't hear of any further slanders against his name.
I mean, do you may have know of any things that we can do? Well, I mean, let's go move our asses to that place and then we can end the stream there. Otherwise, I feel like a good long battle is ahead of us. So we might as well just, you know. I remember hearing about it, but I don't know what it is about. The last TV show you watched was Breaking Bad. I haven't even watched that one. I always thought that Breaking Bad was like kind of new, but it seems like it's been going on, or it was going on since 2009. Like ever since Bones and Dexter, you know, aired on TV. That was kind of a surprise. But, you know, people tend to say that the shows from back in the day, you know, from the 2000s, the late 2000s were really good. And I can see why. They have a distinctive something, you know, about them. It's pretty old, yeah. Oh, hello. I mean, I sure was not expecting this, but... Sure, here we go. No one. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can shatter them. I shattered one. Shattered another one. How am I doing? I'm definitely doing it. Hehe. I'm just shattering everybody. That's just how fun this game is. I actually froze my enemy and I froze myself as well. Okay, can the dog... I mean, can your pet... Do you guys remember Can Your Pet? I believe you guys do. So for those of you who don't know, Can Your Pet was like a shock game who used the Flash as the basis. And that game was disguised as a pet simulator, kind of deal. And I guess it's a little bit of a spoiler, but it is a shock game nonetheless. Morrigan, could you please not die? Ow. Well, Morrigan is dead. Whatever shall we do? Okay, this guy has actually like... Look at him go. And thus we win, eh? Ain't that amazing? Ain't that a kick in the head? And thus we go inside of here. Here we go. Well, there you go. So now we have things to do next stream. You know, the plot thickens, as people would often say. Now we should, you know, start talking with the people on the slums, and then and only then we can uncover the you know, the injustice that often happens in this kind of places. So, yep, the thick plottings. You know what it means, yeah? You know how that goes. But man, almost 7 hours, eh? 7 hours of streaming. Yeah, you guys can see that I'm enjoying getting back to streaming and, you know, doing everything and anything, because that's how it often happens. You know, I don't often get to stream that long or for, you know, this many hours, but it's really fun. Eh? So you know that I enjoy it. So yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Let me go to the big screen. First of all, let me bring up the songs, and then let me bring down the game. Did I save? I hope that I saved. Yeah, I saved. There you go. Well, we did everything and anything. So let's go to the big screen. You know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Well, oh, my stream is lagging. You know, that's a lot of things to load for little Google old OBS. So there you go. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had just as much fun as I did. Look at my hair. It's so like that, eh? But you know it. Eh? But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had just as much fun as I did, because I definitely had quite a lot of fun. This is how I ended up, eh? like this. Eh? Thank you so much for being here. I am being, you know, I'm being honest when I say that I enjoy streaming on Sundays for this long, because for one, I get to experience more of the game that I don't get to play throughout the whole week. So I play as much as I can. So, you know, and every time I don't have anything else to do on Sunday, I enjoy just playing, you know, games for you all. So hell yeah, I'm glad that, you know, it's been fun. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here, and you know, we will see each other on Wednesday. But don't go yet, because we gotta find somebody to raid. Somebody's night, sweet lady. That's a cool song. Eh? My recommendation of the day is Somebody's Night. It is a Japanese song. Eh? Somebody's night, sweet lady. Let me see who actually like sings that song. Eh? Somebody's Night by Eikichi Yasawa. Somebody's Night. There we go. Let's read somebody who be live. Oh, you mentioned Midnight was live, right? Is he still live? Midnight Underground? Hopefully he's still live. Midnight Underground. Midnight Underground. Let's see if he's still live. He is indeed not live yet. Well, actually, not anymore, eh? For today. So that kind of sucks. But you know, I wanted to rate him. I've never rated Derek before. So maybe someday. So let's see who we can rate now. Who is live right now? No, I was saying he's streaming. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense now. Eh? Yeah, he's streaming on Thursdays. You know how that is. Din, din. Let me change the music. Although this song is pretty nice. Another one. And another one. Oh, that's pretty good. That is a cover. That's pretty nice. Another one. Yeah, sure. Let's use that one. Okay, so let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who be live right now. Oh, I think I know who we can raid. Hold on. Let me see. Let me just check by a miracle of life who be live right now. But yeah, next Sunday, now we know what we gotta do. And yeah, thanks for everybody who voted on the poll. Now we know what game we're gonna be playing during Wednesdays and Fridays for the next week, and then we're gonna alternate the next week to the other game, so that we don't just play a game until we finish it. Now we have like two games on the backlog. We're gonna be playing Silent Hill Homecoming, and then next week we're gonna be playing No More Heroes 1. So if you guys love No More Heroes, and you guys know what you gotta do, right? Or just about everything, you know. Let's raid. Let me check if there's anybody who has done any kind of cool stuff. I don't see anybody who self-promote, you know, aside from me. Let us raid. Let's raid Luxurious Lady. Luxurious Lady is a really cool streamer. She sometimes streams Resident Evil games, and she is now playing Ocarina of Time, the Triforce Quest. So if you guys love that, then check it out. So let us raid Luxurious Lady. She sometimes uses a cam, and she has like actually like, you know, really like cool outfits, because she's supposed to be like the luxurious lady, so her outfits are like really produced. So let's rate her. It's been a little bit of a bit. So there we go. Thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys will have a ton of fun. If you guys want to have a raid message, Skunga raid. Aging the Dragon in the Origins. If you guys are subbed, use that one. If you guys are not subbed, use this one. Probably, Raid. There you go. If you guys are not subbed, use that one, so that we can do everything and anything. So, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys will have a ton of fun. Twitch.tv/Kongan_Dungan. Those are my links. Check out my Discord server. We need more cool people over there. You know, it's really fun. And check out my videos and everything. So, and the tip of the day is, if you guys have been sitting down for quite a while, stretch as much as you can, walk for like 20 minutes, drink that water, don't sit down. You know, your bones will say thanks to you. Have a lovely day, everybody, and I'll probably will be seeing you on, you know, on Wednesday. So, have a lovely one. And bye bye. Say hello to Luxurious Lady and anybody who may be there. So yeah, bye bye everybody. Say hello to her. Bye bye. See you next time. You know it, right?